Ugh. Let's see if anything came up on those scans. Cross-referencing the IP scanner on Whisper's phone. Need to see if I can track down what happened to that bot that saw us. I can't fucking believe it. I need to figure out what that Siri's up to before she gets us all fucking killed. She said she's a professional, but also that she's not getting paid. She also took it on herself to contact their old fucking label and tell them that Kiri was still alive. And if the messages are anything to go by, seems a hell of a lot like their stupid batshit plan to sign us on with a goddamn label in D0 of all places is going through. D0. Yeah. 3 Therians going through in a place which is human supremacist up the ass isn't gonna be suspicious at all. This tail's pretty hard to hide. Oh, it's gonna get us killed. Still, looks like nothing really came up on that droid, so they were willing to clear out for money if he goes and investigates and sees that we're pushing around this Tyson fellow. Then we're gonna be fucked. And I have to pretend to be like, what, her manager or something? God damn it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should check the IDs. Chips. Plug them in here. Yeah, that should be good. Man. Think about it, I was fucking taken aback with the fact that I had to work with all this shit when I first got here. I'm living like a king compared to the hackers at the Stormbringers. Yeah. I should keep this place quiet for now. Besides, the whole room's about the size of the goddamn barracks. That being said, yeah. I guess they are pushing into industrial. You know, there's definitely a world where Hive ends up being a Stormbringer FOB. In that case, I should probably take more excuses to come here. And then there's the other thing. I think I got it here in my bag of holding. Yep. Lights off. Apparently, you fuckers have been talking about me. Can't say I'm overly surprised. Probably shouldn't have had that conversation with Ada the other day, but I had dared to believe that maybe, just maybe, after failing that game of theirs, that was the last we'd seen of them. Maybe that we'd, failed their test and they wouldn't want us anymore. I don't know. Hard to say. Huh.
come here in industrial.
Yeah, that's a good point. Have you gotten any furniture yet in your home?
Hi, guys.
Been too busy.
Good day, Max.
How's it
How's it
going? I've been busy. How about you?
I've been doing all right.
Well, glad to hear it. Glad someone is, anyway. World's falling apart again, or so they say. Yeah.
What's happening now?
Oh, I take it you've heard about the whole hourglass mana flood situation?
The hourglasses are tied to the mana flood?
Ish. I don't know. I kind of got the rundown from Fable the other day. And what might be causing that. And, yeah. No, whole story. Yeah. Man, it really is frequently, huh? Well, as far as I can tell, the mana flood is caused by a surplus of mana into, and I am not wizardly inclined at all, so really take this with a grain of salt. I'm just kind of like repeating what he said, but essentially a load of foreign mana comes into an area, it causes a flood, and as a result of that, it's been starting some sort of like event, which is the world correcting itself. Initially it was started off by Gregor the Plague Lord stealing the staff of Orcus, and things have kind of slowly snowballed since then. And now, yeah, there's this whole kind of world correction going on where mana flood's turning things into crazy, horrible monsters, and, yeah, and now these hourglass things have turned up in order to fix the whole problem, so I don't know how that works exactly, but yeah, that's what I hear anyway. Once again, maybe recounting it a little bit wrong. It was like a lot of stuff at once.
Season. I just want to have a good Christmas. Can we just...
Yeah, well, you know, maybe it'll be some mana flakes, and you can make a mana snowman. I don't know. Everyone's... Huh. Man, don't shoot the messenger, huh? Is he pissed off? Has he been okay? Has someone chainsawed him again?
I don't think so.
Oh, how you been anyway? You healed up okay after the cyber psycho thing, or you still on the mend?
Yeah, but now the air's a bit heavy with mana, and
I'd have thought that would be good. Oh.
It is good, but it's bad when it's in one go.
Yeah. Huh. And I guess that
So
kind
I
of
might
ties
have to-
into the everything else I
Yeah.
was just talking about. Okay, sorry. Really should have caught on to that one, huh? Huh.
Yeah, so I might have to sleep somewhere else until this is all dealt with.
There was a dwarf I randomly ran into at Bay 09. He had some sort of lantern that was capable of detecting this shit and offsetting it for some extent. Maybe, I know you frequent around there occasionally. If you see a dwarf with a blue lantern, maybe ask him about it. It might be able to help you out.
Maybe.
And
I mean,
it's a stretch, but yeah.
I don't think it'd be too bad at the moment, but if it gets any worse, definitely.
Well, given how everything else is going...
I don't want to start frothing at the mouth and my organs failing on the floor.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to say, based on everything I've been hearing, you know, just assume it's going to get worse, yeah?
Okay.
Just
yeah,
for the safer than sorry.
Yeah. It's feeling a bit rough at the moment.
Is there nothing else we can do to help you with this, or...?
I don't really know, to be honest.
Max, sesame, barbecue, yes, no.
Oh, yeah, let's go!
Oh, there's a barbecue on the roof.
Awesome. Is there a barbecue somewhere?
Go.
Oh, upstairs.
there.
Okay, cool. Which upstairs?
I put my grill up.
Oh, up there? Oh, okay.
Elevate.
This way?
Steak's done. It's actual meat for once. Go.
Oh, awesome. Honestly, it's good to eat somewhere that doesn't smell like a damn sewer. Huh.
Getting used to the
no kidding.
heaviness of the place at the moment.
Man. Mind the cable.
Yeah, it's a bit thick.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of an
On
issue.
the way down, you
Wait,
might want to
magically,
use the
yeah, that's
roof
kinda funny.
instead. The stairs are
it's
kind of
quite
wonky on the way down.
Yeah, it's.
Maybe you could install a fireman pole. Hello, Sesame.
Hello.
I thought it was just something to do with the waystone, but no, I guess that does line up with everything else I've been told. God damn it.
That's
What's
bad.
going on?
Come look at the actual tree.
Huh?
That's bad. Look at the actual tree over there.
Yeah, no, I noticed. Great.
Yeah, what is happening with that over there?
I don't know, it could be related,
I
but
don't.
if memory serves, Grover was going a little bit crazy even a month ago, right? So, I don't know, maybe it stacks up, maybe it doesn't.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I like your new outfit.
Oh, thanks. It was about time I got something which made me less shootable. And now apparently I'm gonna be dealing with gangers all the fucking time. It's kind of necessary. Do you mind if I take a seat?
Ganger?
Is someone taking this seat?
I mean, yeah, the seat's free.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't think so. Unless someone's invisible right now. But, I mean, that's kind of their fault at that point, so...
Uh-huh. How you been doing, Marcus, anyway? Good to see you. Ugh.
I've been doing pretty okay. Skin
Make a
growth.
mistake.
So fun.
Oh,
I
thanks.
love waiting for my skin to grow back.
I'm surprised you haven't had a graft or something.
Depending on
Thank you, Felix.
whether or not they've
I'm
been
gonna
hit by
get
a
it grafted.
mouth as well.
No problem.
The last
Alright,
time
your
would be a
knife.
good place for you to stay.
Eventually.
Eventually? Oh, is there a short supply or
Sticking out his
something?
I
mouth.
go visit sometimes to see Flurry.
Guess with
Do you want
everything going
purple
on with the
stuff?
bowel cultists and
They're on the
everything, it's
table,
gonna
just
be
grab them.
pretty hard to come by spare supplies, huh? Particularly if it's
I think
cosmetic.
I can manage it, just not constantly in it. I might just see if I can.
Yeah.
Because
I like having my little scars and
Don't
stuff,
sure
but
how that's
anything
affected
like
by the mouth
this,
butter with the
I'd rather
mouth.
get it.
That's all the fear.
You've been kind
I
of
don't know.
involved with the whole kind of ball thing, right? Is that fair to say? I know that you spent a lot of time around Bay 9.
I suppose in that kind of way, yeah, I've been a little bit involved.
All
I
right.
mean, I hit one of those
But,
and blew up.
Have you noticed
But
anything
I helped, kind of helped with
strange?
like a hostage situation once.
Oh, a hostage situation?
Oh, strange.
Holy shit. Well, who was taken hostage? Was it you?
No, it was, when there was a blackout, the charity owner
Oh.
disappeared.
Okay, damn.
This one fellas that got kidnapped, we got him back
Man, that
from, being kidnapped.
hell of a space for a charity
What do
shop.
you
It
want
seems
to
like
know,
an act of...
Max?
I'm wondering if anything happened to any of the people who died around there. Anything out of the usual? I've got reason to believe that, there's something kind of at work that's been in that area recently. And,
What, Bear not?
yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
killed a bunch of cultists. They show up quite a bit.
And did
but we
anything
just
happen to them?
take them out. Oh, the bodies? Well, they get traded off to Guardian,
Oh, I mean, you
like
didn't...
bounties.
I mean, I don't even know what I'd be looking for here. Okay, did you see anything which
I
might
handled
suggest
a couple of bodies.
souls being removed?
No.
Cool.
Souls.
Awesome.
No, so
That's a first.
They got new equipment now.
Everyone is doing soul stuff nowadays. It's fucking crazy. I don't know what it's about, but all of a sudden my life is all souls. I feel like such a short ass at this table.
Expound.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Everyone.
A lot of people. I don't know. It's a long story. What have you guys been up to?
Well, I went to Fight Finder for a little
Working
bit.
overtime.
working on
really?
different projects here and there,
Oh, cool.
Blew myself up to kill a sub.
making this puppet even better.
I couldn't. I don't think I've ever heard this puppet talk before. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, I would have been addressing you.
Now feel one.
I'm directly
sorry.
controlling it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right,
Usually
well,
it is either work, but I wanted particular food from the
Hell
cafe.
yeah.
okay. Well,
Doing your
that's
brother in-
awesome. Huh.
Well, I'm not even sure if I
Well,
can
I'm sorry, I can't put two and two together what you want every single time.
That's fine. Dragons are just kind of birds.
Mm,
Everything's bird.
It is alright.
It's all bird, man. It's all bird.
The food is food.
I thought
This is
everything was
fair enough.
crabs.
I thought I was just about to say, I thought everything was correct.
Yeah.
What a crap.
That I can agree on. Food is food, I guess.
Yeah, when you like are
Can't argue
barbecuing
with
and you
food.
click the tongs, that's
You're
the
right,
that's the crab
actually,
setting
their
in.
Claws are beaks.
Yeah. Fuck is a cat? Where?
I
The
heard
fuck
that
is wrong
too.
with cats?
Fuck you, man. I'm joking. Hi, Max.
Hi.
Are you
Asshole.
a cat?
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
yes,
I think it was more canine based off the tail.
What the fuck? No. Have you ever seen a cat's tail? They're fucking huge. I know there's a lot of humans that walk around with like the
Usually
cosmetics
skinny.
dangling off. They're not usually skinny. Have you ever seen a cat?
Yes, they are. Yes, I have.
They're
I own one.
huge compared to the. What, you own a cat? Yeah, I'm not gonna unpack that right
I
now.
got a
She does not
litter.
have a fluffy
I named
tail.
him Kimchi.
Well, I
He's like
do
a
have a
little
fluffy
fiery
tail.
cat.
Million long.
Maybe yours
That
would.
is
My
fluffy.
cat is
a
That
synthetic.
fluffy.
Thank you. I look after it. It's a point of pride. Hi. Do the
I found
what's
the
with
cat. It was
the
Kiri.
strings?
It was who?
Oh, it was Kiri.
Oh, the strings.
He's a poop.
That is short. I am directly controlling it.
Oh. Okay, cool.
spotted.
Right, I guessed you meant something like that.
Hello.
I've been told there's a big spider I have to watch out for or something. And if you touch its web, it'll come and bite you. And if you bite you, you have to do something it tells you to do. Otherwise, you'll die in an hour.
A spider?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's a crazy spider thing. Apparently, it escaped the
What if you
Warrens or
bite it
something.
first?
I mean, I could try, but I somehow don't
Maybe it
think
has to
that's
do
the
what you
best
tell
idea. Maybe
Just step
so.
on it.
No, I think it's like it poisons you, and it'll only give you the antidote if you blow it or
How
something.
big are we talking?
I don't know. I've never seen it, and hopefully
Is
I
it-
never do.
Is it anywhere around here?
I have no idea.
Just don't go
Apparently,
to
it's
the
just on the
Warrens.
loose in the waterfront. So, well, I
Just
guess
don't go
we're in
to
industrial
Dragonspire,
now, so
period.
hopefully
Is
it's
there a
fine.
descriptor of this
Oh no, it's
spider?
not in Dragonspire. But also, I've heard Dragonspire is in a really shit space right now.
Yeah, I was there Saturday when the mana flood hit.
You got attacked, right?
Oh, don't worry about that.
When
It's
you were
a-
there with
it's a perfect
Kaiga, you
thing.
got like assaulted or something? Yeah, man, that's a
You
whole
want
thing.
food?
Huh. Just a bit, just dropped on
Yeah,
you?
does the spider
Pokeball?
look like anything? Like, is it one of them fluffy kind of spiders,
I've
or is it
never
one of them
seen
kind
it,
of bony
Marcus. I've
looking
just been
spiders?
warned that if I see webs, stay the fuck away from them. That's why these things had me on edge.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Valid. Is this y'all's Thanksgiving dinner? Look at you all sitting
It
at
was
the...
supposed to
Thanksgiving?
sound
What are you
ironically
giving
similar.
pigs for?
In the north
I
of
am controlling
France,
something with strings.
that'd be unusual.
I don't know. Someone in Meat Rack told me that there's a holiday going on called Thanksgiving. I don't know
Which I'm
anything
still
about
adjusting to, but that's fine.
Where is this Thanksgiving? Wait, am I
Not
supposed to
France,
be part of
just
Thanksgiving?
England.
Is this Thanksgiving?
Well, I'm not going to thank anyone for being in the north of France all of a sudden, so... Oh, that place.
Fuck that.
Technically,
Whatever.
we're being a
Been-
Daggerland.
I'm sorry, this steak's a bit rare. It's still character bleeding. But there we go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second. There we go. I can't get through this. Fuck, how do you get down the fucking stairs? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, all right.
I'm thinking about heading back down to the cafe.
And I just got back up
Maybe
here.
heading out a bit earlier.
Huh.
Oh, shucks.
No worries.
Shucks.
How's it going, Kiri? I got the message from Siri, by the way. Still can't believe that that's the plan, but you know, I guess it all went fun. How was D0?
It's not my fault.
Huh? What? Not great? I'm assuming not great.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
There's
that
been a real
down there.
uptick in
Good luck
humans
trying
being
to get
complete
downstairs,
bastards
Nick.
recently.
It's going here.
You've been down to D0?
I haven't, but she has.
What?
Why'd you go down to D0? Fair enough.
I love when the Flux texts me. Isn't that fun?
I gotta assume you.
I mean,
have
I'm
some good
amazed
friends
that
and
we're
stuff
being
looking out for you, 'cause
covert.
It ain't safe for non-humans.
That's what I've been told.
Hmm.
Not like I have any reason to go to the worst place in Zavira.
Are you really being secretive about this, given what Siri did? I thought going guns blazing was like their whole thing. What? Okay, sure. God damn it, I just sat down. What? You had your own chair. All right, fine.
Okay, I gotta jump off.
I'm assuming they're getting here so that they can hit me if I say anything else. What is it?
There was someone talking about Siri and taking her eyes out constantly.
Oh! Awesome! Cool. Standard.
Do I understand that? Or are you speaking only to him?
It's a message on her phone.
Gotcha.
Jason, there's one raw steak left if you want to grab that at any point.
Appreciate it, Felix. Thank you.
So, humans being humans, right? Oh, what's up?
And now she's in debt because she wanted to make IDs, which you did. So she's in debt for nothing.
I literally did that. I told her. I'm gonna be honest, Siri. This person seems suspicious as fuck. I'm just gonna throw it out there. She's not getting paid. All of a sudden, she's super interested in helping you out with your problem, and now she's just what? No regard for her or your safety, diving into a place where, I mean, I'm pretty certain most of them would prefer if we were all dead.
So that's what that noise was.
Completely unnecessarily, I should say to you, because like Kaiga was gonna talk to someone on our behalf, and. I mean, I could have put things in the database, and why is she so worried about breaking the law? Shit, I don't know anyone who follows the law.
Okay, Felix, it looks like you smashed into the wall. You like
Huh?
Maybe it's because of the catnip.
What? Oh, she's drugged? Where did you even find this woman?
We're drugging women?
When a bandit broke my leg, she saved me.
All right, okay. Interesting. She's made a new friend, detective that's helping her figure out what happened to her mother. And father, I should say. And band, and everybody else who died in that fucking arena. Morbid fucking place. Though her methods seem a little bit unorthodox, to say the least. Yeah, she's got a screw loose. You know,
Well, she's still alive, so she must be doing something right.
she's walking into D0 at risk of having her eyes removed, and is now in debt for something that I said I was gonna do anyway.
So, okay, well, you know what? She sounds a lot like my sister, at least. She just does whatever she wants to, regardless of possible outcomes.
Speaking of, I take it you saw that message about going back to Bay 09? Which you're totally gonna take seriously? Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Good. Glad we're on a level about that one, given what we're worried might happen. And the fact there's a load of cultists down there who would really fucking love to deal with that stuff, you know? So you are a bit of a I mean, if any of them found out, you'd be a bit of a glowing target, don't you think?
I'm famous?
Yes.
Should I ask or?
No,
just
it's
stay out of this?
fine. She's... Kiri used to be part of a band. That band is now dead. Kiri, however, is not dead. And her detective friend
it's not fine.
Sorry? No, it's not fine.
You said it's fine.
No, it's not fine. No, you're right. That's a misnomer. I'm being facetious. All right, well, basically, we have reason to believe that there are some people out there who want Kiri dead for whatever goddamn reason, or at least want her. And, this detective friend of yours decided that the best thing to do would be to loudly announce that he was working for you to a very large label. And, well, I don't know if this guy is the person who set up your parents and all that sort of stuff. He's probably gonna order a hit. Or put a bounty out. Or any other number of things, right? Because you're a loose end all of a sudden.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's the opposite of good. In fact, this whole thing's been a real, adventure so far.
Yeah, I can tell.
Huh. Oh well. I'm sure it'll work out eventually, particularly given that you seem to have some sort of, like, next-level protection shit going on, but it's fine. I'm just worried about what happens to someone else, that's all. You, I'm not so worried about anymore. Other people around you, that's an issue. What? Well, I mean, I still worry about you in that way, but, like, you know, I mean, I'm just saying that you're kind of putting other people at risk, don't you think? Well, it's up to you. So was D0, like, were they just, like, constantly at you for it or anything, or what was that? Because, I was told by Siri that things are getting better over there, and I didn't quite believe them.
Go take a wander over to the cafe.
I'll probably do the same.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
So I am gonna hop over to my rooftop.
They're so athletic. I'm gonna stand up. My back's breaking. There we go. Fuck's going on? That's better. Huh. What?
Well, I had a fan there. They were just about Siri.
Huh. Well, I guess that's good at least. So how did Siri know these people exactly, and how did she end up getting in debt? She... what? Try to buy something off them or something? She tried to buy the IDs with
In
them.
the past.
Oh. She went and involved a group...
So she already was indebted.
Oh, she's already in debt, so she decided to go back to the D0 gangers that she has a prior bad history with in order to do something which didn't need to happen. I'm starting to understand why they're a private detective. Good fucking lord. Has she had other clients? No? You're the first?
Haven't seen any.
Well, I wouldn't have expected you to see any, but no, never mind. All right. What? You can do it. You're way smaller than me. You can manage that. I couldn't pull up anything on that, droid from the IP scanner Whisper gave me. IP scan is pretty rudimentary anyway, but I thought it was worth a go just in case we need to track him down. You alright? You playing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You playing with the windy thing? Kaiga was really, you know, this was, of all the things he's built here, he was most excited to show me this. Like, it was so weird.
I mean, listen, sometimes you're just bored, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
And sometimes you just gotta watch two beach balls duke it out on an air event.
Well, that's certainly one of the healthier ways I've seen him, like, pass the time, so that's good, I guess. How's it going?
Has he been doing okay?
I mean, so he lost faith in everyone and everything, said he was done with this city, started secluding himself away in order to focus on all of his little projects. Oh, and then Mo broke up with him, and,
They were dating?
They were, just for a short time. Kind of a...
Huh.
Well, she had her reasons, but and so did he, and it's a whole thing, and I wouldn't worry too much about it, but every time I see him now, he's either moody as fuck, running away from me the whole time, trying to be zen with a banjo somewhere, or fighting something which kills him, very literally. So I guess you could say he's processing it. Oh, also, he has a demon arm now? No, it's not a demon arm, it's a dragon arm. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just... Holy shit.
The last couple of times that I've...
Huh. That's amazing. Holy shit. Got quite the updraft there. Holy shit. All right, fine. Man.
I didn't realize...
Huh.
I didn't realize it was that powerful.
Yeah. Well, you know, there she goes. Don't fall off.
Stand down. Okay.
Can I get a donut?
Yeah, no problem. I still charge 6 credits for it though.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Feels like forever since we all sat down and had donuts. But it's not only been like a...
Seems like it's been forever since Veram's been open to the public. It's nice being back.
Yeah.
A lot
Should've brought
happens in
Omzi
a little
here.
bit of time.
Sure does, huh?
Because of that, it does feel like forever sometimes, so I don't blame you.
Well, hopefully it's still here next
I'll
time
tell
we
it
get
too.
here with that whole fucking mana shit going round. Is that gonna... Do we need it?
I've got
Uh-huh.
I've got an allergy to magic, stuff like that.
Oh,
So
you
I just need to,
too.
like, keep an eye out for it.
So Nathiel's feeling
Well, it
sick,
used to be- it
and
used
you're
to be
feeling sick,
fatal.
and...
No, it just makes my eyes funny. You
Oh,
like,
okay.
now all I see is like little dots on your face, and you look like a little bit of a cartoon to me, but you're still quite handsome, so it's
What?
okay.
Oh, well, thank you. That's cool. Just don't know what to do with that information. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
cool.
like,
So,
even if your face was
do we need-
obscured, you're still quite.
No, I was more worried about your eyes, actually, and the mana allergy. Is there something we need to
Oh.
do?
Yeah, maybe you should wear goggles.
The mana goggles a thing? Mana goggles are probably a thing.
Even more. Mana goggles sound cool though.
They
I've got
kinda
these
do.
goggles. Hang on. They're kind of silly though.
Huh.
I wouldn't say
Oh
they're
no,
silly.
everything's just tinted.
Can you see
I got
better?
goggles way over my eyes.
Can you see better or worse
my
out of that
goodness.
than your mask?
It's about the same.
Hey, finally you got them.
Huh.
Yeah, now I see very weirdly right now. It's like half my vision's purple and the other is normal.
dude.
Oh my
They're
God.
very...
Yeah.
Do you
I can
think
still see the
mana
blinking
thing will
behind
get
it.
better at all, or is it gonna be is it gonna still be
Oh,
really bad?
well,
It's
okay,
gonna
so
get
I was
worse?
in the
We're gonna go
Wicarium, and they
blind?
seem to have this whole idea that if the matter disturbances aren't set back to normal, then that's going to be the end of the world. But, you know, I don't know if that's the end of the world in like a literal sense or like they're just saying it's really bad. You know how some people use hyperbole sometimes?
Hey, so
yeah.
like, I'm just saying, I'm going on a little trip back to my homeland in like a couple of weeks. If people want to go fishing there to avoid the end of the world.
Oh, that sounds
I think
great.
I would like a fishing trip.
It
a
sounds-
holiday
Oh, that
fishing trip
sounds
sounds
way
fun.
too familiar.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, what's familiar about fishing? Oh, I heard about the fishing trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kiri.
Fish.
What?
Wait.
What fishing
What?
trip?
This is
Okay, well,
why
it doesn't have
you
to be
don't mention that
fishing. We
stuff
could
that we
just
heard
go
about in the other
camping.
place, because otherwise everyone has a really bad time. You know, good stuff.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, maybe we can just go camping, you know? We don't
Because,
have
like,
to
in a
go
sh-
fishing, that's fine.
Oh, camping would be nice. It would be good to get out in nature for a while.
Yeah, we just have to walk through a liminal forest filled with flesh abominations first.
Honestly, I don't know if that'd be worse than where I am right now. So I've got like scrapyard or sewer. Those are my current residents.
It'd have to depend on the day, because I'm planning on performing for Christmas.
Not have a spot in here that you can like
Charity
Oh, I do.
event.
It's in the
stay in?
scrapyard.
That's not like an actual building.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Not
building.
just the yard.
I'm thinking
No,
of
it's a building
going
attached to the yard. Yeah, it's
off
got some of my computers and stuff in it.
Maybe after
It's pretty good, to be
Christmas
fair. It's
shenanigans,
just,
'cause
you know,
God knows,
every now and then I fear for my life because the corpse come and drop some more
What's
trash off,
happening there?
and then it's so fucking loud. And like, if I'm in the middle
Well,
of like a
part of me
REM
is
cycle
also
or something like
thinking
that,
maybe I'll
all of a
just do
sudden
a
the
little
world is ending with like
impromptu
sheet
thing,
metal
so
falling
no
down,
happens
and
if
man, it's
Come
not
to the
good.
camping trip.
I'm jumpy at the best of times. That hasn't helped.
I'll still just give people a heads up, cause
I'd say you should probably
I'll
pick
probably
somewhere
go on a
else
little
to
trip
live.
myself first. That way I know
You know,
what's
it's.
out
yeah.
there. For
I'm
certain
getting
part of
there.
people
I
who
mean,
have to go
I've got
camping
a
at that place 'cause
sofa
they're
and
like,
a nightclub. It's really loud there all the time, and
Okay, well,
it's
apart from all
nightclub.
that,
It's backstage.
I got enough
Oh,
money.
the-
I'm gonna
the
start
swimmer
renovating a
sink.
little hangar bay on nine, expand my business a
it's
little bit.
Athena's place.
Buy extra machines, just
Oh,
have a little
it's on
place for
Copper
extra
Street near the
tables.
ZMF
Since it's just my
headquarters.
little home front, that's
Lots
that's
of
my
sharks.
time of my day.
Yeah.
And then
And
I just
gambling.
got this, right?
wait, which district is that?
Waterfront.
Make a proper
It's not-
thing. Also,
Oh, you okay?
this is a charity just across
Yeah, it
the
is.
street, and we're gonna hang out.
Oh, it's Kaiga.
Oh, it's
Yes,
Kaiga.
I've been to Bay 09 before. I'm excited for you, friend.
They got a charity
Oh,
there,
wonderful.
and some folks they just kind of come and ask for food from the charity, and that's for people who need the water and food, right? So, if I rock up with like a little cafe stall or like take up one of the hangars, put my little stall there, then people that just want the food.
Hi,
don't,
man.
You know,
How you doing?
people that need the food. Hello, friend. Hey.
You okay? No? Man,
You
getting
ran
to
at
you?
me and I fluxed out.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, their manner all over the place is giving a lot of people headaches. Nath is like, gonna need to find somewhere else to slay. Apparently, they're seeing in like static or something. I don't know. It's all good.
I was wondering what all the mana recipe was. Everything okay?
For now, it is.
Do you need a moment? I was gonna put this in the bin.
Yeah.
Oh. You probably don't want to Kiri, no. That hurts. That hurts, okay? No touchy cactus. Spiky, not good. And sometimes they can give you like rashes and stuff, and then you'll be... And that's your picking hand. Maybe you wouldn't be able to play if it swole up. You gotta look after that, particularly if you're getting back into the business now. Yeah. You gotta look after yourself.
Admittedly, I didn't know that the holidays existed until...
That's right. You don't have to touch everything or eat it either.
I mean, I kind of did.
I did hear of someone who ate a cactus recently, though, but they were an alien. So, you know. Same rules don't always apply.
Outside of winter
Some
solstice.
people
Yeah,
like
they don't
the
have a
short
skeleton.
days,
Can you imagine what that feels like?
longest day and the longest
Yeah, you just be super flexible. I think it would actually be kind of relaxing. You know? like, just like, sometimes I think I just want to smush in a corner or something like that. It could be fun. Huh.
That's a bit
Yeah, it
weird.
makes sense.
We got 13 months.
Yeah, solstice in my old world, it used to be actually quite the event. Both days.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Usually people handed out gifts, at least one gift for like friends and family and stuff like that. I kind of miss it. Honestly.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, you don't have a mana problem as well, do you?
Oh, the summertime's so wonderful.
Oh,
I
shit.
kinda miss it because the sun wouldn't set where I was living when I was little.
Huh.
The sun wouldn't set.
It would kind of be like
Kiri?
a long twilight. And then it would be day.
We might need to have a discussion later.
Yeah. That only happens in
Huh.
certain parts of the world, so not everyone celebrate or do funny like camping.
I'm gonna
events
need
out
to
on
talk to
rivers
Whisper
and
about something
stuff.
later. Then I'll message you, and it'll be
Oh,
fine.
yes, it's nice.
Whoa!
Huh?
Huh.
Wait.
Flux must really be getting to him.
Nobody
I don't think
ever...
that was Flux.
Oh, it's alright.
No, that was
That's alright.
just...
He said something about the mana, did he not?
Yeah, he said he was getting a headache or something. It was, seems like a common thing.
Really, you alright?
Huh.
Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully he's alright.
Hopefully.
So how are you feeling, friend?
Oh, I'm doing a lot better, I think. Actually, I'm probably the safest I've been in a long time. I did get like a message though that was kind of concerning the other day about the whole kind of abductions thing. Yeah, no, it turns out that one of my new friends has also had this issue, and that apparently he overheard a number of these cultists talking about me. So that's great. Looking forward to following that up later, but it's all good. Honestly, I kind of hoped that I was done with that whole thing after I failed one of their games with Mull, but turns out that no, not quite so lucky. But, you know, I've got theories. It'll be fine. Been a lot of theorizing recently.
Continue to sleep well.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
You were doing much better than before.
Yeah, no, it's actually a reduced list of things to worry about right now, and I guess more things for the immediate future, and Kiri.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Have you had any more run-ins
Hello.
with the family or anything in your travels, Marcus?
Of that in particular, seen one or two fellas, but they were just kind of wandering about. Nothing.
Cool, so they're just
Wow.
wandering around everywhere there, are they? That's awesome. You haven't been abducted or anything? Any more dream explorations?
No.
Alright, well, that's good news at least.
Would you like me to keep you updated if I do get into that stuff? Give you a heads
Yeah.
up if it's happening again?
That would be good. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm gonna have to start talking to more people again, but it's fine. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Huh. All good.
Okay.
What have you been up to?
Not much interesting, at least.
How do I get your
Chasing
life?
dead ends. Be invisible and unimportant, I guess?
But I wasn't invisible and unimportant. Fuck. Huh.
Well,
Alright.
what changed?
I don't know. I fell out of a car and things went downhill from there. But, you know, all good. Sure. What you mean by dead ends? Do you need help with something? Oh, what you...
I don't know, honestly. It's something that I have to personally take care of. Do you want some stew or anything?
I mean, I just had some food up there. I'm probably fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
It's all
I
good.
forgot about the barbecue.
And the donut, but, you know,
I
that's...
might pop by and get some soup or ramen later. Because I got
Sure.
a bit of an itching for that.
Are those vegetables and fruits yours?
Extra spice.
Yeah, they are. I kind of use them for the vegetables
Excuse
too.
me, I mean it when I say extra spicy. I don't care if half of my
There are
skin's
fruits and
exposed.
vegetables? I
want
must have
it
missed that.
spicy like
I'm
unusual.
gonna take a look.
Yeah, they're right next to the stand.
Oh, okay. I must have been distracted by the mana stuff.
If I go near that, I can't see again.
Well, it's okay. I'll report back.
Oh. Just hug the wall and you'll be okay, I think.
I don't know.
Be careful, friend. I love these blurs.
Mm-hmm.
These are very nice.
It's mainly, it's,
Fuck,
it's
man, I'm
mainly
fucking-
mangoes right here. I've kind of been picking up the mangoes every now and again when they grow.
Huh.
They grow quite quickly, actually.
Kaiga was telling me he wanted to expand the greenhouse and stuff.
Well, we have been
yeah.
growing quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Shows.
I remember when it wasn't
Good
too
harvest.
much, when things were still being built up. I and a couple others had to go route water from another part of the
Right.
industrial at one
What
point. It
the
was
fuck's
a
happening
bit
with
desperate, but
huh?
nice.
What's up?
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I was rather hoping you
Um,
would be the one to answer that question. I mean, I have a theory.
This tree or that tree?
All of them. I don't know if you've noticed the bark on all of them is glowing.
Well, yes, I have noticed.
Yeah.
It's similar to the mana that's going on. I haven't been to Lost Acre since the mana surge at the Dragon Spire, so
It's
I don't
kind of
know
messing with my eyes and giving me a headache, but other than
something
that,
happening in the Lost Acres?
No, that's what I'm saying is I'm not sure or not, because they have giant magical trees there as well.
Yeah. I mean, from what Fable told me, it was all caused by infusions of mana into the area that wasn't expected. And, you know, there's been one massive infusion of mana into this area recently.
And I've been told that the aura of Zephyra as a whole is pretty chaotic.
I could have told you
So,
that.
I know
Check the
something
ones
that
at the
I've
front,
known,
they'll
like,
be back in a bit.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I'm just gonna quickly follow him, actually.
yeah.
Kaiga. Kaiga. Where the fuck? God damn, he's fast. Kaiga? Kaiga? You up there, or? Holy shit, I should have known better than trying to catch him. Kaiga. Huh. All right, awesome. Awesome. Love it. Fuck.
I say I'm happy to help, and then no one really tells me, and then they get hurt and suffer anyways. And I could have done something.
Who's not telling you stuff?
Right, I remember when you got pissed at me for not taking your assistance.
just people in general.
Oh,
Even though it can grow back, that ain't the point, you know.
I understand.
It's all.
Well,
The
you-
resources matter. You don't
You're in
know
the
what
floor.
you're working with all the time.
Were you not able to find
dealing
Kaiga?
with that.
honestly, I don't know what I was even thinking chasing him. That man is ridiculously fast when he wants to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Yeah. Man, it's just interesting thinking about how all of this allegedly started from someone taking an ancient, powerful necromantic artifact into different areas. Huh.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wait, That's what, huh?
Oh, according to, so I met this person called Ares. They were really cool, and they kind of told me about how this whole thing started. And, yeah, apparently it was because Gregor the Plague Lord stole the Wand of Orcus. According to them, anyway. Wand, staff, something like that.
I didn't see anything.
You've lost me.
Have you seen anyone walking around with a massively powerful necromantic artifact that might have caused this anytime recently?
I saw an insect person with a magical staff that
Oh, that sounds cool.
asked if they wanted to spar with me at Dragonspire, but that was it.
Glowing green scythe?
Sure. Oh,
That
glowing
was
green
pretty
scythe.
cool. It was a scythe and it was
Uh-huh.
glowing and it was green.
Huh. That's cool. Did it do anything?
Sort of dragons. I don't know, because I kind of just saw it.
I wonder
passing, I
if
said,
anyone
"That's
on
cool."
Metagram has posted anything.
I mean, that'd be a
That's kind of what
first.
I usually do when I see weird glowing things, and I think if it's green and glowing, it's even
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
radiation.
Man,
that would be
Jason,
cool.
before you do this, you
it's
really
nice.
want to commit to maybe someone did something useful with Metagram. Is that what you're going with? Is that the
No, what
plan?
I'm saying is someone was stupid enough to find something all powerful and hold it for a selfie. That's
yeah,
usually how
I
it
mean,
goes.
that's
on
true.
social
Yeah, that
media.
That's
works.
it, yo, true,
Huh.
true.
Yeah,
no,
see,
we do that
yes.
a lot.
I can attest.
That's
Huh.
selfie. It's you take like a photo of yourself on the mobile phone.
It's a
I'm
self-portrait,
really bad at
but
it,
like,
though.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, self-portrait. That's a
Digital.
really good way to put it. Except you like with the camera thing, and you take a photo. But I always fuck it up somehow.
You should take the first selfie with them. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Come here. We're gonna take a selfie. Alright, so you see the camera thing? And you see, that's you there, because it's doing like the mirror thing right now. And then
Says Mace gonna photobomb.
so it's Miss Photobombing. See? Yeah, and then I just hit that. Oh. That looks blurry. You know what? I don't trust it. Let's try and take
I
another
mean, to be
one.
fair, your vision is messed up right now. Maybe you should move away from the tree.
That's a fair point.
Oh, you're right. I'm like, maybe.
Maybe it was your eyes, yeah. I mean, just a theory.
That's a really good theory. You should become a scientist if you're not already.
I'm definitely not.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Come on, look. I can see better. I know it ain't me. It ain't me this time. I'm trying.
It's a precise art, this selfie thing.
This selfie thing, like, I see people hold up like that, so maybe that's how they're doing it. Oh, that looks clear. That's it.
Awesome.
Wait, no. Why am I blurry? Why am I the only one that's blurry? Oh, you know what? I give up. You know what? Hang on. Let's try and I'll do this here, like this. There we go.
Isn't there a
Ain't that
front-facing
sweet?
camera that you can just...
Never mind.
Well, I just rotate it around and then I try and hit the button.
You're not glowing on my camera. They might just be yours there, Marcus.
So what the button? Might just be mine. Someone
Are you
put
the one
several
with magical
photos of me in
glowing
my maid
artifact?
dress on
Yeah,
Metagram and I saw it. That was
That's
pretty
fair.
cool.
It could be you. Are you the one with the crazy artifact? Maybe you're the source of the mana. Maybe you're an ancient necromantic
Okay, well,
artifact.
I did wake up with a weapon next to me. It's not the big sword, is it? 'Cause that's.
You have a big sword?
Why did you
I woke up next to me after Halloween event.
Oh, how?
Apart from that, I also had
I
a
see it?
med kit, a bottle of apple juice, and a cup Pringles can.
Why are
or
you
something
mentioning the
left next
Pringles
to me
can? Are
too,
those
and I was in my
necromantic
pajamas.
artifacts? I mean, what's this sword?
The Pringles, I mean, it's got like a little moustache on it.
That means necromancer. How? Huh.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that, Marcus? How are you even holding that thing?
Well, it's on all of my resumes, so to speak, that I can hold very heavy things with ease because I'm a courier.
You're a
That's
what?
all my courier resumes.
A courier?
I do deliveries. I'm a delivery
You're
boy.
a courier, so you can wield a weapon that size?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to
What?
interrupt, Max. The little one is stuck somewhere.
Oh, okay, got him. Thank you. Where is he? Where's Kiri? Where's Kiri?
Scratching me.
Where's Kiri?
In the
In the scrapyard? Where?
in the lab. No, right, Max.
It's
Max.
hard and seek now.
Oh!
I tried reaching up in there and pulling them out. They scratched at me.
How? Kiri? Kiri?
How did you not burn yourself? I could have sworn there was a fire in there.
Hey, Kiri, you need to come out of there. Do you want...
Yeah, that's why.
Are you hungry? Do you want some food? Do you want some ice cream? I think we have ice cream somewhere. Kiri?
I'm a courier
I-
worker.
What? Are you... oh, do you need a hand getting down, or... Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Couple sit next to
How
me
did you
after
get
the-
Man, I'm starting to understand how you hide all over the place.
I
God
can
damn.
carry large, heavy objects because I am a courier worker.
Wow.
A delivery boy, you could say.
That's
But delivery
actually
boys
pretty
is strong.
impressive. That's awesome.
Well, at least we can carry heavy
You're not burned or
objects.
anything, are you?
Strong.
Cat liquid.
I guess so, huh? Man, I remember when I used to be able to do that. Oh well.
Alright, well.
What, fit into really small places?
Yeah, no, I haven't been able to do it since the whole spine reconstruction. Not quite as liquid as I used to be.
That's fair. Oh no.
Exactly your size.
Not quite as. Oh, right. Cats and the whole liquid thing.
Yeah, no, it's
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out.
all right. See you later.
Is this the artifact?
I don't
Just make
know.
sure, just
I
make sure it's
would.
not the artifact.
I mean,
can't tell.
you do magic.
It
Is that
doesn't
the
look like
artifact?
it's glowing and magical.
Does all
Yeah,
magical
it's not
stuff
glowing
glow? Is that a
magical,
rule?
Don't think it's necromantic. Is it? They got
I don't know.
necromancy on it? I don't think it do.
I don't know.
I mean, that thing's glowing. It's pretty magical.
Maybe like, I mean, I thought it was the waypoint, but that's been there for a while.
No, I think that is the waypoint, considering that the waypoint stone that I have is kind of glowing the same
No,
color.
no, I know it's the way.
Kinda
I've
just
used
like
it
a hunk of
before.
metal.
No, what I'm saying is that I was wondering if,
Yeah.
like, that's not new. And I mean, unless it's like,
Oh Jesus, big shot.
Huh.
Whoa.
huh?
Yeah, woke up with
Yes,
it.
welcome to the club, I guess.
Big Sword
wow,
Club.
dude.
Oh, congratulations! I'm glad you've.
Big sword club. The
Yeah.
cosmos
Here, you
thinks I
wanna
need to
join?
compensate. Okay.
I don't think
Got a
I
big
could
sword
carry
club.
something like that. I mean, she's got an axe in her back. She could be like an honorary member.
That's an X.
It's an
I
old term
think
for
that's pretty
guitars.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so it's all around the outside areas as well, not as strong as here. But
Yeah.
still there.
I was just telling the others. I was talking to Ares. I'm sure you've met them. And they were telling me this all started
Yeah,
off
one of
when.
my best friends.
Oh, really? Oh, they're
She
awesome.
installed that.
Oh, did she? Cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah.
No, she seemed really nice. She was telling me this all started out when someone took a really old necromantic artifact full of mana power into an area and it caused like an overflow in the area. So, you know, I was just thinking about other necromantic artifacts in the area and how that might have caused a problem.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, just a theory.
A necrofury, yeah.
Is that a thing? Is that something you watch?
Right, in theory of about
Necromancy.
maybe that exists.
Are you okay, man? Is the mana getting to you?
No, I'm not mana sensitive at all.
Oh, okay.
It's getting me, so I'm probably gonna lay down for a bit.
See
Just
you
have a good one.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Yeah, enjoy. See you around. Huh.
Oh, Tom, if you want Christmas decorations, I don't know what that is. I'm going to start searching that up.
Oh, have you never celebrated Christmas before?
Kind of once I had like a Christmas, dinner
Yeah, I'm getting
and
some
all
up.
that.
That's awesome. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
I like ham. The ham's good. I got. Oh.
Christmas ham.
What did you do something? What have you got?
Lovely, yes.
You're just dancing? Okay.
Actually,
I've never celebrated this Christmas. It
Can I
sounds
get-
interesting.
some of you to check the sewers because there's roots as well there.
Oh. I don't actually know how to get down to
Could-
the sewers. Is that...
Oh, I know the way.
I'll show you.
Oh, you do? Oh, I'll come with
Mine
you
is
then.
funky, but if you see patching up and stuff afterwards,
Thanks.
you chip on
Yeah.
things and all
I
that.
mean,
But I don't know if the
hopefully
fucking,
not.
if there's anything crawling down there currently and that got affected by the mana flood. So if someone goes down there, I want
Great. Well, I've got
Well,
super
Kiri has a head
acquainted with
start on all of us.
sewers recently. Well, she moves around the sewers a lot of the time.
She does?
Yeah, it's part of how she gets around. Which way is it? I'll
Fair enough.
just grab my shotgun in case there's anything. I'll be back in a sec.
Pipe right there.
Which pipe, sorry?
That one over there.
Okay,
Far side of the scrapyard.
I'm just gonna go grab my shotgun. I'll be back in a sec. All right, pipe over there. Let's see what we've got. Not wearing my contact lenses.
Sound good?
Huh. All good?
Yeah, Kira and I am gonna go in this area, not as far where the maelstrom is, so we're
Okay.
still like in an upper area and see if there's anything going on. And you're free to go down into the sewer. Again, I don't know if something's crawling down there, so just in case, get ready.
Sure. Will do. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll be fine. Hopefully there's no threshers down there, though. Seen enough of those recently.
No, we did not have problems with freshers.
Yeah, neither did the meat
wait,
rack
is
until
it?
last week. Huh?
What about the thing covered in wires?
The thing covered in wires?
Covered in
The thing
no,
that-
it's not a fresher.
Okay. Is
What's
it still
the
something we
thing
need to
covered
worry
in
about?
wires?
It's... I don't even know what it is, but it swims around in the, like...
Gator.
What he said.
A mechanical gator?
Biomechanical.
Oh, awesome.
Huh?
I am not going to be much help in terms of offensive magics, but if you need healings, I can help.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, let's hope. But it's nice to have.
Holy shit, it's dark in here. Am I even going anywhere? Like, what?
It's... Guys, the prompt is right here!
I didn't see it. Huh.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Well, I remember that there were a lot of branches that kind of bled into the sewers before.
Home sweet home, huh? Well, well,
Let me get this.
let's...
There we go.
What are you grabbing?
That pipe was leaking. The pipe was leaking steam again. I got it.
All right, well, nice one.
Oh, those roots definitely have moved. I don't remember them being this far.
Yeah, They sure have, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
Wow. And, more besides.
Stars. I had an SMG back at home. Why am I not bringing it here to use?
Yeah, no, I think it's probably best to be strapped pretty much everywhere at the moment.
Considering Saphira, I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. I mean...
Yeah, these...
That's a...
So are like all the vines and stuff just kind of glowing blue like this now?
Sure looks like it, huh?
And what could... I know it's like some form of mana, but what specifically are they imbued with?
I don't know. It could be that it's anything. I don't fucking know magic. Oh, man.
We know it
It's
all
possible that perhaps it is being overloaded with mana.
It's possible. I mean, that's
What
what
could be
people
causing it?
said. It's the mana flood, after all. According to the Wicarium guys, the whole fucking planet's out of whack, so... Maybe because we're on a ley line or something? I think I heard, like, Kaiga say that at least once.
I think I remember hearing something about a ley line as well. God.
My advantage.
Oh, man. I am spending a incredible amount of my time in sewers recently. Awesome.
At least we're not getting changed. At least we're not getting chased by LF bots.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it's hard to... It's incredible that it was only a couple of months ago, huh? I mean, it feels like it's been ages with the amount of stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, I can still sort of feel the laser rounds in my back.
You get hit? Man, I'm sorry.
I got healed immediately after, but, you know, that's a pain that I won't forget.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. More roots here, holy shit.
The roots being here, I think they were here as well. The gator thing, the biomechanical gator is in this water, so just heads up.
The wow.
Yeah, no, the biomechanical gator, this is its domain.
Okay.
It doesn't attack anyone to my knowledge, just,
Uh-huh.
you know, keep a healthy distance.
What if it was getting agitated
Just in
by
case.
mana? Oh, hi.
That's a good question.
Do we know you?
Oh!
Okay, cool. Stand back. Okay, well, that's not a gator. And that's something else. No, stay back. Stay back.
Another. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm aware. Do none of you really have guns?
There's another one!
What? I noticed.
Go back, come on! Through that door! Other side!
Which side? Okay, cool. Huh, man,
Over
god
there.
fucking damn it. Alright. Holy shit, well, this thing's doing nothing. Holy shit, I can't deal with the stuff that Dragonspire are going with. Fucking hell! Oh my god. I'm not used to using this thing. Huh? Hi. God fucking damn it. Holy shit. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. It's stuck in the ceiling. Come on, let's grab it. Come on, move. Move. I'm dragging you, god damn it. Come on.
I'm moving!
Alright. Okay, we don't know how to do it. Okay, that's not good. I can't fucking carry him up there. God fucking damn it. God damn it, I knew I should have trained better with this thing. Fuck. Okay, unreliable it is. Alright. Stand still.
Yeah,
Alright. I don't really think there's much I can fucking do with this thing. You able to heal him up? How long is that gonna take?
Just a few minutes.
Okay, minutes! I don't know if we have minutes right now!
Tingling sensation.
Alright, down you go.
Slight
Shit, I think...
bright light.
Oh, holy
Feel
shit.
a little bit better.
Huh. Alright, well that's 2 of them.
We should get out of here now.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I wasn't going to be able to carry you up the side of that fucking wall. So if you're capable of moving now, we need to run for it.
I'm not equipped for this.
Yeah, let's move while we have the chance.
Oh, I'm not equipped for it either. Okay. God damn it.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. I can get better
Oh, man.
once we are out.
Yeah, focus on getting out now.
Sounds good to me. Huh.
Oh, there.
Alright. The fuck was that? Huh.
Do not lag behind.
I'm okay, but goddamn, I'm glad that I got this armor. Holy shit. Okay. It was down there on the left.
Yeah. I'm gonna reload real quick while I have the chance.
What the fuck were those? Huh. Come on, get out.
Ow.
Come on, friend.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
Despite it all, I'm moving.
Well, this has been a wake-up call.
No kidding.
All right, there's the exit.
All right.
Put this away.
Well, hopefully we haven't stirred the nest. That was a lot of noise.
I
I
hope so
hope
too.
there's not a nest.
What the fuck were those things?
They look like constructs of some kind.
They sure did, huh? Huh.
Something attack you?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's something down there.
sure
There
is. And
is
I need to
something
practice with this
very
thing.
aggressive down there.
Some sort of mana constructs or something.
They
Yeah.
have like lances? Or were they made out of crystals?
Glowing blue lances.
Were they lances? They just had these little blue swords and everything.
Nothing I see. Put you up.
I don't know. They seem to be waggling at the entrance. I don't know if one of... Huh.
It's fine, I can close it up. We have a gate.
Out of character for a second. This is the one time I'm not wearing lenses, so I'm struggling to see things. Did I get hit at all?
No, you didn't.
Cool. Thanks. The one fucking time.
Alright, I got a patch for now. We can do some. I don't think that needs good stitches. It just looks like a.
Oh,
Guess I
I
got
give you.
lucky.
looks like we'll have
Yeah,
to
give
be
you some,
careful sneaking around in the
stuff
future.
to put on.
What's up?
Thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, friend. I could not offer better healing.
No,
I'm not used to
listen.
having this much mana overflowing like this. It is overwhelming.
Listen, any healing in the immediate situation is honestly better than no healing.
I'm
So,
sorry I
thank
couldn't
you for
drag
at
you
least
up
doing
that
what you
side.
It's fine. Don't worry. We were sort of in a tight spot.
Yeah, it could have been a lot tighter as well. Holy shit. You okay? Kiri, you okay? You didn't see something, did you? Well, that's exciting.
gate closed for now.
Yeah, I imagine that's,
Yeah, that's-
probably for the best. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
So
to-
how exactly did they look? You
Like
said like little blue swords. laser
roughly
swords?
this high, kind of, they had like a circle design around them. The center of their head was kind of like I guess it was like a diamond shape. They had these little swords that were about this long. Didn't seem kind of super crazy with them.
What is on this?
But yeah, it's, I know, gray
too much
and
blood.
blue. That's,
Rainbow.
yeah. Kind
So
of,
the only thing I saw in Dragonspire and when I was down at the ruins were these like
It
black
may
metal,
stay for a while.
I didn't see any black
like
metal, no.
armor
Yeah,
dudes with lances that will like jump
Just do it.
extremely high. and come running in.
No jumping. If anything, they were kind of goblinoid. One of them wasn't super comfortable with it either. I mean, like, it's got its weapon stuck in the ceiling, so,
Flesh is fixing itself.
man,
And
that is,
the others that I saw were like literally golems made out of pure crystal. So like no white or gray or anything, just complete.
well, could you see
golems and
through
no
your
legs
ones?
up.
Because I couldn't see through these things.
But I guess the
Um,
branches are blowing.
No, I mean, they were vaguely crystalline, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe some other constructs. I can talk with the people of Dragonspire and ask if they know anything.
I mean, you could go down there, I
hear
guess,
the
and take a
doors.
look. They seem to be in the room where the biogator was or something.
Yeah, one of them came out of the water.
Huh.
But he's not always in that pond. He swims around everywhere since we cleared that up.
Oh. Yeah, the roots are all glowing down there as well. Were the roots always down there? You seemed surprised to see
Yeah.
them.
The roots were always down there, but they seem to have extended a little bit.
I
Okay.
think the gator might just eat them.
I don't think the gator can eat them.
I don't know.
Kind of shrugging off our bullets a little
You
bit.
want to go in?
They sure were. No. Buckshot wasn't doing as much as the 9mm, that's for sure.
We need to protect the gator.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
can
and I have
protect us.
50
I can go down
IE.
there later when it's
That's
calmer and
not a
see what's
light
up.
caliber.
No, that is not. Holy shit. Fuck.
Well, if you said there were like constructs and stuff, then constructs are mostly like made out of something, like an harder material.
Right. Awesome. So, huh. I mean, is it like a, how does this usually go? Do they usually have like a core or something, like a slime, or do you just have to take the limbs off? Like, what's it?
I have no idea how constructs works, and I would need to get some infos on that. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna call Hicks or something and see
All right.
what they know.
Okay, cool. Well, awesome. We have guests
Let me text him right now.
in
Note
the.
to self.
Uh-huh.
Start wearing the bloody vest.
And bring your other SMG by the sounds of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did say, watch
Now
it,
you know, and you can be prepared.
but I had no idea what. And they're only down there because I didn't saw them anywhere else.
No, I mean,
Seems so.
we didn't get super far down. We kind of fought two of them and then came back up, so I don't know. I'm not super familiar with the sewer system around here. Awesome. Great. Cool. Amazing. Great. Cool. Amazing. Yeah. I mean, they did seem to.
Yeah, let some more patrols run.
Yeah. Cool. I guess with Nath having such a fat headache all the time because of the mana flow as well, it means that we don't have him watching over this place either, so great. Huh. You okay? Kiri, you getting sick? That's the second time you've sneezed today. Do you need to get
But it's
something
getting
warm?
winter.
I mean, it is. Do you want to go get, like, some hot drink or something? We can do that. Are you okay to walk, or do you need us to carry you?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've been patched up 3 separate occasions now.
Okay, cool. Well, let's
Yeah, get some stuff from the clinic.
get some stuff. Huh.
I'll make some
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sewers wrapped up. I'm gonna contact Drangspire.
Huh.
I would like to see what's outside of the wall.
Outside of the
If there's
wall?
anything else crawling around. Yeah,
Could be.
out of the scrapyard.
Well, if anything, hopefully they'll be making more of a problem for Maelstrom.
Hold up. Kaiga's fluxing out a little.
Huh?
Yeah, like always. No, I had a little flux moment there.
No worries.
You doing alright? You got hit?
I don't think so. No, I was just... They just seem to be warding me off. Kind of thrusting where I wasn't in open air and smacking against the side of things. I don't know, I didn't fire on them first. They kind of came up behind us and, you know, I started talking to them and then they drew a weapon and started running towards us, so I took the shot. I need to train more.
We lunged first.
Like, a lot. Well, I'm sure Marcus won't mind if we get something for Kiri.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Give him
also
a
can
note.
make chicken noodle if need be.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I have something in there. Give me.
Do you have a preferred drink, Kiri? Or do you just want hot milk? Hot milk? Okay. Think that should be fine. Cool. Yeah. Let me know if you get sick or anything, okay? Gotta look after you, particularly if
I
you're gonna
sent
be
him a
wandering around
text.
in this cold. Who? Sorry, Marcus?
No, Higgs. I sent Higgs a text.
Alright. And we needed to grab pain meds from the clinic. Did he go himself, or...?
You want to go prepare soup?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'll go grab him some meds. Shit. Well, that was massively scuffed, but also kind of true to how Max would actually fight. Just be confused and not really understand anything. Man, I guess this place still is kind of fucked up, huh? Ah. Think that'll do? Oh, no, that looks better. I miss Mo. Hope she gets better soon.
Clear out debris and shit like that, you know?
That is fair.
It goes.
Thank you.
Hope you're familiar with dosages, because I am no doctor.
I mean,
I usually
for
read
you,
the
I
label.
would probably say 800 milligram.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we just talked about that Kiri and I didn't saw anything. I didn't saw anything when I came in. Nothing here around. So in the wall, everything seems fine. The theory is probably that with the sewer, they probably swam or walked through the water pipes.
Huh.
So they don't just spawn, you know? They don't just appear.
I mean, that was what I was thinking, that maybe they were manifested from the condensed matter in the air down there. I mean, I guess it's all free flying up here, but underground it's going to be more concentrated in pockets like that, I guess. But they...
Yeah, I would... So I know that those crystal golems in Dragonspire, they definitely got creative food. But what you described, they don't look like that.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anyone... I was kind of struggling to see a bit down there in the haze, unless... Does anyone want to add anything to, like, the description of them, or no?
The best thing I can describe them really is just, like, mechanical, but not in the traditional sense. If that makes any sense.
Almost. They remind me of stone crafts.
The golems?
Yes.
Kind of like Peep, but more triangular, if you know them.
I guess Peep would be a good
Description, yeah.
similarity.
I mean,
Yeah.
So golems.
nowhere.
probably.
I mean, maybe, sure. Golems, I don't know if they were crystalline, but they were definitely crystalline in shape, I guess, at least. Even if
I couldn't really tell.
And they had blue swords that were like, I don't know, maybe a meter long, maybe less. I don't know.
I thought they was.
And like, what, laser? Or what did you say?
It was blue and glowing.
The blade didn't seem like it was made out of any sort of metal. I'm not sure. It was glowing way too bright to be something that has like light imbued inside of it. It might have been the light itself.
So it might be like laser or something, or plasma, or
Could be.
mana.
Huh. Well,
I thought it was a lance too, or like a spear.
well, they were swinging it like clubs, so I don't know. But once again, I was struggling to see down there.
Yeah, it sort of got chaotic really quickly. It was
They certainly
hard to
were
tell.
making kind of stabbing motions, but then I don't know. Huh. Yeah. You okay, Kiri? Is the milk making you feel any better? Are you sleepy? You got a fever? Oh no, we should probably get you checked out.
We can tuck her in at my bed, and I put under the heater.
Sure.
And get her some meds.
I mean, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's also patrol time at this point, I think.
Cool. Yeah, no, makes sense, particularly after an attack. All right.
Yeah. If anyone wants to walk with me for a little bit, I'll be
Sure.
following a bit.
I think I might
I can try.
lay down actually.
Yeah, you lay down. You get injured. Ooh, come here.
Good thing I live right here. Not much of that far of a walk.
Yeah.
You start. Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah. Be careful.
Yeah, don't need to tell me twice.
It's not on this model.
Damn it.
My unity's busted. I bring you some aloe vera later. It's really good to help the natural generation.
All right. Well,
Okay, let's bring you into
I'll
it.
see you guys around. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Thanks for the help,
collapse a
man.
little bit. Yep.
Yeah, see you, man. Get well soon.
See ya.
Oh, your statue, right?
Uh-huh.
You said you wanted to place one here?
Yes, the statue of Basset.
You have a location?
I think so, yes.
Okay, you can shout that to me later and then we can set something up.
Of course.
And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna set up like a blackboard thing. See if I can get some people to scout the outside of the walls to see what's going on.
Sure. Well, if anything, I just became very aware that I need more experience. So, yeah.
Do you have do you have like any melee weapon?
I have a machete, but honestly, I don't know what I'd be doing with it, and, yeah.
I can train you. Machete was my first weapon.
That's why I got it. Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. There's a lot of people I need to follow up on some things.
I definitely need to prepare more scrolls. I didn't have all my spells prepared this time. Didn't expect anything like this.
Well, I mean, now that's, I guess we've all gotta prepare for, whatever this stupid fucking flood thing is.
Well, at least we can be certain this is the only place in Zafira that really is gonna have this.
What you mean?
Thanks to the tree. There's not a lot of mana infused places, or at least in industrial.
Guess so, huh?
Oh.
Oh, man. Sleep well, Kiri, okay?
Burrito.
Send us a text if you need anything.
Yeah. You just text me, okay? We're going on a small patrol, but try to sleep. Cranking the heat up for you.
Huh. Man, magic really has been nothing but a problem for me, huh? Oh well.
One of my first jobs, I almost got burnt to a crisp because of a magic user. That's why I fucking hated it. I don't know if you can still see it. No, it's probably already scarred up with other
You've
shit,
got
but I had
a
a
lot
giant
of
ass
burns,
burn
dude.
scar.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just hope that it's not gonna start growing crystals.
Oh. What, the burn, or?
No, the flood.
Oh,
There's,
okay.
Like mana crystals that growing.
Sure.
That's what at least happening in Dragonspire.
If it starts growing crystals, would not be a good thing? You could harvest them.
I think so, yeah, but like if they start growing in like, you know, wiring or water pipes and shit like that, it's gonna be problems.
Ah, yes, I suppose so.
That, and it sounds like some of them get up, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh.
Alright, no train, we walking.
All right.
Oh, friend, I didn't get to ask you. How's the talisman working for you?
Oh, well, it's working so far. I mean, I haven't been abducted or anything yet, so I'm hoping that we're good. Thanks so much, by the way.
That is good news.
Let me know if you need anything for that, by the way. It means a lot. interesting. A little bit broader than the thing I picked up, but good to know they're getting these from somewhere, I guess. Still, though, these things are probably back up. Huh. I don't remember a couple of these things, actually. Could just be me. Well, today's been eventful already. Let's see what happens. What do you think? Okay, let's see how this ring works. Cool. Oh. Let's quickly check how. Yeah. That seems fine. Yeah, I know. Still kind of full after that food earlier. I actually ate quite a lot. Huh.
That'll probably keep a lot of us busy to get that one done. And we still need to do it. That's for sure. Oh yeah. You need to get one of those memory shards put in.
Yeah, I said, I'm glad you survived, and then you died.
Yeah, it was kind of tasty too.
I feel like I'm intruding. Hey, Bubbles, you okay?
Sorta.
What's the problem? I've heard more convincing.
Things at home.
A home? Oh man, tell me about it. I've just had a fucking whole ordeal with a load of things down in a goddamn sewer near where I used to live, or still live. I'm not really sure what the situation is on that. What's the ordeal?
So, you know how Giggles and I are roommates, right?
Uh-huh, yeah, sharing an attic or something. I'm kinda happy. I thought you were a couple, though. Are you just roommates?
No, he's just my best friend.
Oh, it's just you were talking about sharing a tank or something together the other day. You know, getting like some water up in the loft. I assumed that was... never mind. I probably shouldn't have assumed anything. But, okay, yeah, so what's going on with you and... You and Giggles? Is everything okay? I notice he's not around. Is he not sick, is he?
No. You see, he was laughing about something I said. So I told him I'd give him something to laugh about.
Oh.
So I was jabbing him, making him ticklish.
Okay.
And I felt something strange. It just didn't seem normal, like...
What? You mean like while you were poking him or prodding him, there was something in his skin or something? Or just that the laughter was off?
No, but... that was part of it. It was more so like... it felt like he was emanating magic.
What?
Exactly.
Huh?
It was terrifying. And his eyes, they turned blue.
Sorry, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my ears in here or something, but your voice is strange today. I don't know if you've gone down with something as well.
No, I just don't know how to handle this.
All right.
I'm pretty worried about it, and I've been avoiding him ever since it happened. Like, I've not been going back to the apartment or nothing.
Huh. Have you texted him about it or like asked him or anything? I know there's a lot of weird stuff going on with.
Bring it up.
Oh, well, that's not fun. I mean, so it was clearly like concerning, like the fact that this was a thing that was going on. He's not been exposed to anything, has he, recently? I know there's a lot of places right now that have got a lot of weird stuff going on in regards to, like, I know, like, mana and stuff. It's, like, far from my area of expertise, but I understood that there's some pretty fucked up shit going on. Maybe he's had a reaction or something.
I'm not sure. I mean, it was really strange because, like, after it happened, he completely...
There's definitely something weird with your voice, man. I don't know what that's about.
I'm just depressed about it.
No, as in you're
Really?
gaining and losing volume really quickly, and it doesn't quite sound right.
Oh. Give me a minute. Let me just clear my voice.
No
there.
worries. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I was understanding what you were saying.
Is that better?
That's a lot better. Yeah, I don't know, man. Clearly you're kind of caught up about this. Huh. So, just to recap to make sure I didn't lose anything. You were just kind of joking around with him, and then the laughter just kind of fell off? Like there was something else going on?
Yeah.
I mean,
like, it got more manic, and
Manic?
I don't want to say like he was levitating or nothing. It's kind of hard to remember. But I could just feel like a magic presence because of him. And then he collapsed on the floor, unconscious, but somehow conscious. And it wasn't his usual insane voice either. It was just different.
This might seem like a strange question to ask, but given that you're roommates with him, he doesn't happen to have like a strange mask on him or anything like that, does he?
Nothing I know of. He just wears the usual Stormbringer gear.
Nothing like
that's the only mask he has.
Unusual. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Maybe we'll need to check some security cameras next time he's in the building. Might be that we can pick up something around him. I was out with some of the other guys the other day, and we were able to pick up on something just by looking at like distortions around the image. So I don't know if it'll be exactly the same thing, but like maybe it'll pick up on something. But I mean, shit. Like it sounds a lot like you're talking like almost like some sort of like I don't know, like possession or something? You said that he was unconscious but still conscious and there was someone else there? I mean, do you think he could be like a security risk or something? Like, do we need to get him checked out before he gets in the building?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
No, like, it was still him. It's just... he didn't sound as insane.
Oh. Have you talked to anyone else about this?
No, I was kind of hoping to talk to Elcor. Ask him if maybe he knows somebody who can deal with this. Like, figure out what this magic is, if it's even magic. Or even someone who can help with his mind. Because, like, as far as I know, he wasn't always crazy like this. And I've been trying to fix him, but I'm just a field medic.
You said you were trying some things with him, but nothing was really working, huh? And he's not spoken to anyone else about it?
Not to my knowledge. Like, he's pretty open about who he is, but I'm the only one who offered to help.
Huh. I mean... I don't know, I'm just wondering if it's some sort of like... if he's not seeking help about something like... I mean, he knows there's something wrong with him, right? Like, whenever I've spoken to him in the past, he's been very open about that. So, I mean, is the fact that he's not sought, like, more help sooner a sign that, you know, I don't know, this is some sort of defense mechanism for him or something? That he doesn't want to get fixed?
I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm just
I mean, he seems
speculating.
happy with his life the way it is, but to me, that just doesn't seem like a happy life.
No, it seems...
which is why I offered my help.
Yeah. Okay, well, so... I'm sorry, that must be awful. I know this might not mean a lot,
my
but
best friend and all, you know.
I've had some similar experiences recently with a friend of mine. How should we say, changing all of a sudden? And it really fucking sucks, so... I mean, I'm not like a psychologist or a magician or anything, but if you need any help, just let me know, okay? Even if you just want to go for pizza sometime?
I'd like that.
Sure. Well, you know, I wish I could be more help, I guess. But yeah, definitely.
Talking about it definitely helped.
Well, oh, here's the man of the hour. How you doing, Koi?
Oh, man of the hour. Ooh, what do you mean by the?
Just so happens that,
I'm part of the,
man, your voice sounds weird today as well, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Stormbringers.
I think I fixed it.
Bubbles here was hoping she could talk to you about something. It's, about giggles. Sure, well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, so, thanks.
No worries.
I'm also an information bro.
I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. I need to give her a phone back. Oops, sorry. Whoops.
Hey, whoa, sorry about that.
Nah, double dodged each way. It's alright, don't worry about it. Huh.
Oh,
Oops, sorry, Cassie.
Or are you too busy?
I just needed to quickly grab something, but I'll be back in a second.
Understood.
I was poking at him, getting him to get all giggly and stuff.
Probably left it in here. Yep, that's all good.
This man, but this man.
But white chocolate is okay with me.
Thank you.
Oh,
alright. Thank you.
Well,
I'll keep that in mind. Might come in handy, you never know. Because I could use some information someday. Alright, got it.
You okay?
Oh, that's our friend, a dog called
Did I do something wrong?
Friendly.
Is there something wrong?
Oh,
You're kind of staring at me, Ash. What's the matter?
Hello.
I will introduce
Huh?
myself.
Different.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, a little bit. I switched the color of my eyes, got my other eye back, and dyed my hair. Other than that, nothing so crazy. Huh. Yeah.
I've never seen humans change their eye color before.
Oh, they're not natural eyes.
Other engineer friend.
I lost my original ones a long time ago.
I'm also.
Oh,
yeah.
Where did you lose them?
Oh,
maybe we can find
Whisper.
them together.
Phone. Sorry, I was coming over to give it back.
Oh.
No worries.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I had to have some reconstructive surgery done when I was younger, and I ended up having to lose the original so they could get in, so, yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry. Yeah, no, I kind of...
Did you find anything on it?
I was looking to see if I could get anything on the IPs of the network. I mean, I interfaced with the camera system while I was there, and I got most of the picture. A lot of it was really burnt out, but I was looking to see if I could get any more info on that bot we saw down there, just on the case that, I don't know, we need to follow up. I don't know if you've been... Oh, you wouldn't have read any of the chat messages. Whew! Okay, yeah, so, yeah, we need to talk...
Wanna go somewhere quiet?
Yeah, so that detective... yeah, we'll need to talk somewhere. Cool? Yeah.
VIP room?
Sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Welcome.
Alright.
Oh, man.
So I guess I'll go
Do. Everything all right? We can grab a seat somewhere, I guess.
I know if they needed me.
Sure.
I guess.
On that point, turns out Bubbles being acting up sounds almost possessed, so I don't know if that's something your soul sight can take a look at, but, you know, just on the off chance you see giggles around the place.
Oh. Wait, giggles? What's giggles? I mean, what? I'm
Samson
confused
giggles.
as hell right now.
Oh, well, I was talking to Bubbles earlier, and it turns out that he's kind of acting weird. She suspects there might be something, like, weirdly, magically wrong with him or something. I mean, what she was describing sounded almost like a possession, so... I don't know. Might be worth ruling it out, I guess.
I mean, I can check, but...
I mean, it was just an idea, but hey, there you go.
I recommended Bubbles to reach out to you or the other medics to see what's going on. It seemed like it could be somewhat of a awakening, you know? Like powers coming out, like kind of like how Kaiga has.
Could be. I'm just aware there's people who'd want to spy on us, and anything that sounds like a possession could be a significant data risk.
That's true. Just take it out.
Data risk? I mean, that could be a good point.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you want to talk about that one thing privately? Or
yeah,
do you
I
want that
really do.
openly?
That's fine. Actually, I've got the thing here in my bag of holding. I'd be interested to know if you have one of these here as well. Hold on. You know what this is?
Good
What the?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's his head.
What the?
No, it's not.
What is... I mean...
Well, I mean, it's what he was wearing.
Yeah. Do you have one of these?
I don't have one of those.
Oh, good. Make sure you don't
No,
get
they
one.
didn't give me one of those.
Oh, okay. This is...
Does that mean they're going to come after me if I get one of those?
No. What this is, I should probably put this away. Yeah, cool. Right. Yeah, no.
What?
So it's a kind of, how best to describe this?
You're carrying a head around.
It's not a head, it's a mask, and the mask is siphoning my soul. It's got like a... It's a whole thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mo has one too.
Whoa, back up. What?
Yeah, so,
That is
Yeah, no, it's actually...
Show me again.
If you set fire to it, then it burns me as well. It's kind of fucked up. There's like a long story, but like, I don't know. It's a one thing at a time kind of day.
This is the family bullshit that you're running away from?
Okay, so that's part of it. All right. Okay, real quick whistle-stop tour right now. So there is a group of people called the Family. The Family are a 3,000-year-old cult that used the Foxtech Corporation as a front in order to get people in their purview. What happens is the people who get in debt with Foxtech and they can't reclaim the expense, they sell that debt to the Family, and what the Family gets out of it is that they subject them to a series of weird fucking hunts by people called ego hunters or personality hunters. Basically, the idea of the personality hunters is that they torture you either in real life or by taking you into a dreamscape and breaking you down. Slowly over time, as you're subjected to this, more and more of you is siphoned into one of those masks until one day the mask is sewed onto your head, your skin and brains are eaten, and someone from their fucked up, weird, dark realm incarnates and takes over your body. So, sorry if that was a lot of stuff at once.
So that's what that... So that's what that guy is that I met. He was literally...
Oh yeah, no, he was someone who would have gone through the process.
But was a person.
Yeah, he was a person.
So you're going through that process right now.
Yeah, no, as is Mo, yeah.
What?
Man,
that sounds terrifying.
So, you know, like, I get it that, like, it's kind of a lot.
They said they're going to be visiting soon.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Cool.
not from this universe.
No, neither are they, as it happens. I don't know. We were talking to him about another thing. Listen, I've not been in Zephyra for very long, but it's been a real fucking experience. So, listen, it's all...
Dude, you're telling me whatever you're involved with now, we're involved with.
Cool. Right. Well, I'm gonna.
Because I know me now.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. Not awesome at all.
I'm gonna have to look into something to protect you with. Because if this is a siphoning soul
not
thing,
gonna work probably. But okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm not in debt
something
to
protect.
Foxtech, so I think I'm safe.
No, they're not.
How are you in debt to Foxtech?
I'm not.
Then how did you?
Okay, this is a really, really, really in-depth, long story. This is a one thing at a time situation, okay? Like in terms of what we're talking about here.
You know what? Yeah, let's just calm down. Let's not talk about it anymore. This is
revisit
obviously
this in like 20 minutes or so. That'd be great. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, let's just stop talking about it now.
Cool, thank you.
How do I kill him? Just so I know in the future.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, they come back from the dead. So basically the only way that you can kill them temporarily is by severing their heads. But my intel tells me that apparently that's not even working anymore anyway. So, yeah.
Have you found his phylactery?
No, it's... Okay, once again, in 20 minutes, I will tell you literally everything. However, before that point,
Not today.
No, we can do it today. It's fine, just not right now.
Gotcha.
All right, man. Jesus, and you know, people giving me
For
shit
one
for
moment?
not being okay with the whole goddamn
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
No, it's cool. Listen, you're going through a lot. I was there not long
Breathe.
ago. We'll talk about this in a bit.
I think what we actually need to do is right now breathe.
I'm good.
Because you really sound anxiety. Likely you're having an anxiety attack.
Well, you know, honestly, it'd be amazing if I didn't. You know, I got attacked earlier today.
I'm a little tired. I bad sleep.
Not by these people. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just suddenly had to shoot a load of... And it's been a lot... There's a lot going on right now in my life. I'm sorry for, like, overwhelming you or anything, but,
No,
yeah.
it's okay. I'm just worried. That's all.
Cool. You know, we could probably talk for, like, 40, 50 minutes plus about everything, but it's fine. One thing at a time. Anyway, yeah, on that subject, so, Siri, Siri and Kiri, I don't know
it's a
what that
long
is. First of all,
story.
super suspicious of them because they're not getting paid.
I'll
so after we left,
Yeah, I heard that comment saying they were doing this for free.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
So not really sure what their angle is. More to the point, it turns out that what they did was just immediately went to Tyson, the ruler of the old record label that their parents used to work for, and just said, "Oh, she's still alive." Dropped her by absolute fucking name and tried to arrange a goddamn. Yeah, you know that thing that I said absolutely didn't want to happen? That was them straight away. Like, straight away, immediately out the fucking door. Yeah, so what they've done is they're like, oh, well, you can pretend to be the manager.
They morons?
Getting that feeling. But, okay, well, that's not even the worst part of it, right? I mean, that's the worst part of it for Kiri, because now, obviously, someone could going out and trying to kill her, or recover that artifact, but, yeah, and also more stuff on that fucking artifact as well, but still, we'll all be good. One thing at a time. So Siri went to Tyson. Tyson said they found Kiri, knew what they were, wanted to arrange a meeting about the label and to figure out what had happened and everything. They said that they were her manager and that I was their other manager, and I was like, well, we're not fucking music managers, man. What the fuck are you talking about? So he decided that, oh, it's okay. We'll go to another record label and get them on their records. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know anyone in the business. Kaiga does. But instead of waiting for fucking Kaiga, they decided that what they were going to do was go to District fucking 0, like, of all places, and go to a gang that they were already in debt to and were threatening to remove her fucking eyes in order to get us signed on with Neon Impulse or something like that. So not only is this just a terrible plan that puts Kiri in danger, but also now means that they have to believe that, I mean, this Tyson guy has to believe that 3 fucking Therians were employed by one of the most racist places in Zephyra, you know, below the upper plate. Anyway, but now I have to pretend to be Kiri's manager, so that's all awesome. More to the point, though, talking to people. Don't know if you know anything about the mana flux impulses that have been going on recently? No? Yes?
Mana flux?
Okay,
Nah.
so,
I don't even know what that is.
So, man, people just really give me shit about, like, amazing things. So, necromancy is not really in common. It's not well regarded right now, and a lot of that's to do with someone called the Plague Lord, who was actually Athena's old bestie. And the reason that that's a big issue and why it's kind of come up again recently is because Gregor, who was the Plague Lord, stole this thing called the Staff of Orcus, and the Staff of Orcus is then, because it's such a powerful and cursed and crazy artifact, started up a process known as the Mana Floods, and now loads of places all over the waterfront, as well as the Garden District, I know, as well as Dragonspire and other places like this. They're subject to some crazy catastrophe sort of thing, and essentially what's happening is that the massive influx of matter into the area is destroying the local ecosystem, if I am remembering this correctly. I was told this is like third-hand information, and that's causing like a load of weird things to happen, like monsters to go crazy and people to get attacked. And apparently, like, talking to Fable, who like runs the Wicarium, it's a real like end of the world scenario. So anyway, my point was that that started happening around Fearheim. Fearheim is the other place that I live, and it's like, oh, okay, well, there's not a lot of magic here. Why is this happening? But tell you what was there, just so happened there was another really fucking powerful necromantic artifact on someone's neck that was walking around, and that led to me being attacked earlier. By some of these constructs that are coming out of this crazy shit that's just occurring as part of this matter out of whack all around the ley line sort of situations. I mean, I think we should be okay here, but yeah, so basically
That doesn't sound too good, because if the ley lines are distorted or destroyed, or something is taking their mana out of the ley lines.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, that's the other thing as well, right? Because Kiri's been around Bayo 9 a lot, and Bayo 9 is a fucking war zone at the best of times. We know that amulet seems to have, like, soul-sucking powers, you know, with the range of at least a large stadium. So, if she's been around all that death, it could be that thing's getting charged up more and more recently, and,
Did Alcoy go in the back, too?
Yeah, kind of whole thing.
No idea. Think so.
So, yeah, the detective Siri is absolutely fucking crazy. Is almost definitely gonna get me killed. Kiri walking around with that artifact could be actively causing problems right now in different areas that she's visiting, particularly if they're close to ley lines. And, yeah, I think that's pretty much up to speed on that one.
Hey, Eclipse needs you, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'll wait. Urgently or?
I was just told by Sin. I don't know if it's urgent or not.
All right.
So, I don't know really what to think about this, but in other cases, I really want to know what Siri's fucking game is, because this is all... I mean, these are the fact that she jumped the gun so quickly as opposed to letting Kaiga go and talk to his guy tells me that this person is desperate. That and the whole, you know, going to D0 of all places to sort things out. Well, that's what I want to find out, because that person is a real liability right now, and, I mean, worst comes to worst, I don't want the Stormbringers getting involved with, you know, D0 gangs on account of her fucking scheming.
You ever thought joining a tracker on her?
On Kiri?
Well, that as well.
Oh, on Siri?
Plus, Kiri. A digital tracker.
I mean, I could do, I guess. I don't... See, there's kind of risks involved with that. I'm not saying that she'd figure it out, but if she's routinely going to gangs, they're gonna search her for bugs pretty commonly, right? So...
Never said anything about bugs.
Well, that's what a tracker is, isn't it? Oh, wait, are you talking magic?
I can see if I can try it. Send one of my will-o-wisps after her.
Huh. I had no idea you could do that. I mean, sure, if you think it'd work. Oh, hi.
It's whether they want to do it or not. Oh, hey, Fair. How you
okay?
doing? They're just saying hi.
Hi. Yeah, good to see you.
Oh. You're not doing okay? Or so-so? I can see if one of my wisps is willing to do it.
That'd be great.
Because right now, they're still a bit...
I was trying to use that IP scanner that you gave me to see if I could track down that robot we saw inside as well. Obviously, if Tyson wants to verify anything he says, and if they are guilty, then they're gonna return to the scene of the crime to see who was poking around. And, well, those guys were willing to, you know, let us in for money, and he has a lot more money than us, so...
Sin made you feel bad?
Huh.
Or you made Sin feel bad? What? Sin made you feel bad.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one of those last week as well.
Ow. What do you mean?
Oh, we had an argument, and it wasn't great. And it was also, like, very public and in front of other people, so I couldn't say everything that I needed to say. And then Stone was, like, in my face, like, I could literally spitting down my throat for how close he gets up in your goddamn face, and yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Fear. I'll go talk to her. I think we might need to clear things up. I mean, I know you still don't... wait. Trust me, I guess?
Okay, like... There is a conversation I need to have, but, like... Oh my god, there's so much.
It would be really nice.
One thing at a time.
So first of all, Sin is right, okay? I'm just gonna throw it out there. Everything that she said about assumptions and all that sort of stuff, completely correct. Like, completely right. I was in the wrong. That's my bad. I mean, like, Mo was apologizing on my behalf, but I suppose I kind of need to do it myself, and also it wasn't very public and everything. And also I think people are aware of the fact that I'm kind of here under duress, so to speak. But... Oh. Yeah.
Wait, did you head pat her? Ooh, yeah, no, that's a no touchy area.
I don't really like it either.
She probably thinks you treated her like a...
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it is
alright, but then again,
infantilizing.
you are a cat.
I know.
I mean... Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a way to say hello and everything, but a lot of people see it as kind of demeaning. Particularly if you're taller than them, and you're very tall. Kind of feels like you're being told off by a parent or something.
I've never had that experience before. My parents always patted me on the head.
No, well, that's not, I mean, not told off, but it definitely feels like you're being talked down to, so, I mean, I can get that.
Oh. Again, an experience I've not really experienced.
I mean, that's fine, sure. I know, I was just taught out to do it. I was taught to be very... no, that's a whole other story. I'm full of those today, apparently.
Yeah, it's okay. You're a storyteller.
I'm a story experiencer. I don't know if I tell them particularly well, but yeah. Huh.
Normally wheelchair shoulder head pattern.
Oh, listen, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's your intention that mattered, right? And if you apologize, then I'm sure it's fine. And if it's not fine, then... I don't know, there's clearly some baggage attached that needs to be unpacked, and it's probably not really your fault.
I mean, there is something, but again, it's not my place to tell.
Walked away? Oh, so you didn't get a chance to say sorry? Oh.
Then go look and say sorry. Don't leave it too late.
Maybe in person.
Oh, they probably don't want to be in the wheelchair because we have guests. The Sons of Odin are here.
Huh.
Mm.
I mean, we might...
Oh, cooling off. It's okay then. Give it a cool off. Yeah, I mean, she kind of treats me like a kid and it's really annoying, so yeah,
I notice
get
a lot
it.
of people do that to you.
What can I say?
Aren't you like 1,000?
I mean, even though when I tell them 500.
500, my bad. Sorry, didn't want to like age you up or something. I just couldn't remember the number. I knew it was a big one though.
Yeah, well, in my Will o' Wisp size, I'm 500. But if I was a human, I'd be around close to 30. Young face. What do the humans call it? Baby face.
Huh.
But if you actually think about it, I've only been in this corporeal form for about... probably 4 or 5 years.
Huh.
Well, you saw what I look like.
Yeah.
I mostly stayed in that form.
Oh. What, you... made yourself a body or something? Or did you get one? Or is this a spell?
Using my own powers.
Huh.
Well, I was born with a body and all that. It's more of a keeping it stable because most of the time I've been in the spirit realm, so I kind of forgotten what this was like.
Oh, it's kind of like what happens with Mo, because she's an Oni and like she gets like, she's like a load of that spirit stuff kind of given form, I suppose.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I think she explained it. She said she used to be in another realm as well, so maybe you have that in common. I don't know. Huh.
Might be in the same realm, might not. Only problem is, where I come from, the Oni weren't good.
No.
The only there were
Neither
pretty bad.
neither is she. I mean, holy shit. Ooh, man, that's a whole other conversation. Holy shit, I'm so full of them.
I don't know anything about this world or any other cultures, because they're all different.
Mo's mother is a very powerful Oni that actually ended up... Well, she technically owns me.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, no, I was a slave for a couple of years.
That kind of sounds
Yeah.
weak. Oh.
It was a whole thing. We actually had a big conversation about it a while ago because we hadn't brought that up.
You were...
Don't worry about it.
You were a slave?
Yeah, so basically...
No, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, so they got me declared as a synth legally back home, which meant that she could declare me as her property. And, yeah, I guess I'm talking to more people about this now, huh? It's kind of something I've been keeping under wraps, but I was talking to Mo about it the other day, and I said I'd be more open about things, so there we go. Yeah, so...
I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No,
I don't want to fuss you.
No, I actually would prefer not to talk about it, really, but yeah, no, let's just say that...
No, then don't.
My
then don't.
whole thing about, like,
don't...
I just have personal experience being, controlled, I guess. Which definitely was a factor in terms of, like, me getting angry with you that one time. Actually, weirdly enough, the whole being drenched in piss and walked naked through something was a very familiar experience.
Still not good.
Yeah. No, it's not good at all. I must sound like an absolute disaster. Am I a disaster?
Just someone who's had some bad luck in his time.
Yeah, well, I was hoping we wouldn't have to talk about all this, but it keeps getting relevant. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't want you to
Your
force
life's bad?
yourself to talk about things you don't want.
Everyone's got their own struggles, right? It's no worries at all. And things are better now anyway, so, you know, that's good. Anyway.
I mean, you're alive. That's the important thing, right?
Yeah, at least for the time being, until that mask gets a hold of me. But yeah, all good.
You might have to actually look into that to see how much it's taking of you.
I mean, you can if you want.
I don't like that.
So the thing is the thing appears plastic, right? But, like, if you look at it long enough, you'll notice it starts moving. And if you hold it up next to your ear, then it starts whispering to you as well. And, that's before you mention the whole teeth thing. They're a weird kind of combination of vulpine and normal teeth. Before I was joining you guys, I was actually talking to a load of people about who were similarly affected, because there's quite a few of us who are being predated upon. I've met a good, like, 9 or 10 at this point. Yeah.
The question is if I can do it here in this world. See, if I can do it, I can put up, because of what I am, I can put a protection on your soul.
Oh, it's good to have... I'm glad you have friends. I mean, we can be friends. I haven't really talked to you much. So, you know, that's all good. But everyone's your friend. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Kind of cool that you've found that family. Huh?
The way you said that sounded a bit sarcastic.
Did it? I didn't mean it.
I think... Maybe that's the issue.
I'm sorry, I'm super
'Cause
jaded.
I've heard that voice before. Well, considering what you've been through, I'm not surprised.
It's been a lot in a very short space of time, and I'm very desperately trying to not make that your guys' problem.
Well, you're part of us now, so if you are struggling, you can turn to us. Maybe we can help.
Well, that's not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason I'm in this situation in the first place was because I was trying to help Mo, so, it seems that interfacing with this thing is just a general recipe for disaster.
Interfacing?
Well, I mean, like, The people, this family people, right? They kind of tend to know when people are looking into them or investigating them or anything like that, so yeah. Obviously they target the people who are looking into them because that means that they can use them as more hosts and keep things covert at the same time. Yeah, stabbing them won't work, I'm
We just need
afraid.
to find a way to stop that. What if we find a way to just stop that thing from siphoning your soul? Because I'm not too pleased about that.
I mean, obviously, if you have any ideas, that'd be great. But we've talked to some we've talked to some pretty substantial people about these things. You okay? You're on edge today, huh? I wasn't being sarcastic, I promise. Okay.
There is... I'd have to talk to some people about this. Because it's pretty dangerous, but also could help. Dangerous on my side more than anything.
Well, you should probably have me here with a conversation with Serval. Because it turns out that they're involved now, and yeah. All good?
How's everyone doing?
Oh,
good, okay. I like your duds. I like them. They look good.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was feeling super awkward the other day, and people immediately took the piss out of it. But, you know, I think people are kind of adjusting. Thank you so much.
I like it.
Cool.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like his blue fur, though.
I still
But
have
he looks
that.
good in the black.
Oh, it's a... Weirdly enough, the guy I was on the run from gave me the idea to get this ring, which you can use to switch between, like, hair colors and night colors and stuff like that. So, that's kind of what I'm using. My friend Ader figured it out for me. He's a zombie. Don't know why I mentioned he's a zombie. Yeah, no, he is. He's a really nice guy.
Hello.
Hi, what's up? You okay?
And he... What's
going on?
Oh. Everything okay? You said you needed me for something, but I'm having
Sorry, I mean...
conversation right now. Well,
much more looking
chat.
for
No, it's okay.
Sin is right now.
Right there.
Oh.
Okay.
I actually came
So-
by this. Oh my god.
Oh, you
What
okay?
Ow, my toes.
Lots of people falling
That
over
must
each other.
hurt.
Yeah, you really hit yourself on the edge of the table there. Ow.
No, she's right there.
Well, someone's gotta...
Chest
Good?
edge right to the heart.
She's busy with her hooks, so...
You gonna be okay? I mean... I don't want you hurting yourself. Hi. Everything okay?
I'm fine.
Actually...
Do you need me for
Sin?
something?
Give me a minute.
Come here a minute.
Oh man, they really seem to hurt themselves. Huh. Okay.
I was trying to say hi before I tripped
Hi.
over and busted my ass on the table. Hi.
Sin? I just want to let you know that everything's okay now. Between Max and me. That's what we're talking about, okay? So you don't need to worry about me. But I appreciate it. Oh!
You are absolutely
Clover?
right, though.
What was
just
his
for the
name again?
record.
And I really appreciate it, and I'm glad I'm glad I know you've got my back.
Always.
And I got yours. If you go down, I'll get you back up. It's my job. As Vane said, I'm the lifeline. So from now on, I'm not gonna be... The protector?
This is getting awkward.
I mean, I know I
need to
protect the
exit this
souls and
conversation.
stuff, but... I don't know about the living.
Huh?
You do.
Interesting.
I mean... I guess...
I should find Serval. He's probably absolutely shitting himself about that whole, like, thing I just dropped on his plate.
Yeah, we'll carry this on again, but thank you for letting me know everything, and...
No worries. It's a long story.
He's outside.
Got plenty of time.
Cool, I'll find
also,
it. Thanks. Uh-huh.
I'll see if I can send one of my little friends after us. Little
Yeah, that'd be
other
great.
friend and follow him.
Yeah, I mean, that was better than what I was going
Alright.
to do, so yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Alright.
All right.
You mind if I join you on your walk?
Sure, yeah, by all means, as long as you don't mind hearing about some creepy fox guys.
Not at all.
It's been kind of...
So I talked to El Coy about the situation, and he's going to be helping me out.
Oh, that's great. Awesome. Did he have any, like, ideas about what it could be, or...
Not particularly, but he
Well-
said he might know some people who can help out.
Well, he's a well-connected man. You okay? Sin told us you'd phone.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, all good. Right, so...
I wasn't worried about this stuff you told me about.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they didn't give me anything. I don't really care too much.
Yeah, no, they didn't give me one
They
straight away
only
either.
mentioned you by name.
So... Okay, so have you been in the Nightmarescape yet?
No.
Okay.
I just met them at
That's a good
Scrapper
sign.
Town and then left.
Oh, so you just talked to them? There was nothing further than that?
Yeah, they called me cowboy and then
Oh, that's
said,
awesome.
tell Max I
Okay,
said
cool.
hi.
Okay, right, great, awesome. Did you get his name? Was it John?
Yeah. You alright, Bubbles?
As okay as I can be.
What's wrong?
Something involving magic. And me avoiding
happened with
touching
magic?
people right now.
Oh, you think it was you touching
You know
people that
magic?
did it?
I mean, I just recently started perfecting my water magic, and then I touched him, and then that happened.
Oh, man, I
You
guess...
touched who?
Well, it's good that you're being careful, I suppose.
Giggles.
What happened to Giggles?
I was poking him, trying to get him to laugh, being ticklish, and suddenly I could feel a magical aura around him, and as far as I know, he doesn't know magic. And he kind of levitated a little bit, and then collapsed.
Oh, so he did levitate? Holy shit. Huh.
Well, that's not
Man.
your
Like
fault,
a
Bubbles.
little bit. But what if it is?
No, that's not how magic works.
You're a magic magician?
I'm not a No, I don't know anything. I don't really use magic, but I've seen other people use magic before. I mean,
Okay.
like, you see all kinds of shit in Saphira. Some about some ley line or whatever, I don't know.
Well,
What's up,
I
Gabriel?
did talk to El Coy about it.
Yeah.
Not much. I just got hit by a truck.
Huh, are you okay?
Oh, Jesus. Do you need medical attention?
It'll buff out.
Bubbles, check him out. He's applying for the Stormbringers.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
He's not an official member or anything like that, but...
Man, people really need
It's a
to...
good thing that there's more metal than me, but it did kind of hurt.
Well, I do see a bit of a change
Okay,
in your
well, as long as you're
aura.
not actually being targeted, then you're hopefully good. I'm sorry, I didn't really understand the context of that conversation, but honestly, I'm happy for you. It's,
They were very creepy, that's all I said. They said they'd be visiting us soon.
Oh, yeah, they're kind of
Whisper deals with
extra-dimensional entities that are
magic,
inhabiting
and she can
people,
take the
so
pain away.
it's weird.
So are they gonna attack us or
That does
something?
seem rather helpful.
Yeah, they can do. They have a way of
You suppose it
getting below
be
scrying and
best
stuff
if I
like
get
that.
checked
It's
out
pretty
for that
hard.
Anyway.
The only thing that we found that actually keeps them out is,
Yeah, Whisper
well,
should
planar
be
travel,
in the
pretty much.
bathroom. She's got fox ears and a tail.
as I said,
and they got,
the
like,
reliable way that worked to date
fiery
is just to take their head off,
bits
but they'll
on
be
them that are
back.
green.
They're more durable as well. So
take their head off or blow it off, basically.
Pretty much.
I did notice there were multiple doors.
Separate them from the divine
was
the clue I got.
For sure.
So it's
Don't know if that means anything to you. Separate them from the divine.
So what you do is when you go down the stairs,
was in
you
Foxtech's
go towards the
database
bar,
one
but you
time
keep
and
going straight and there's a door.
got past
She's in
video
Ray
footage
room.
of them internally.
How is Mo doing?
She's kind of going through
Thank
it.
you very much. I'll go get checked out.
Hopefully she'll be up and again soon, but yeah, she's been kind of ill. I don't think it's serious though. I think it's just seasonal, maybe. I don't know.
I gotcha.
But in terms of whether or not she's gonna get attacked or not, I don't really know. She was with me last time we got abducted, so stands to reason.
Gotcha.
Oh, if you do end up in a dream, just on the random off chance that that happens, the ones in the masks can hurt you. Nothing else seems to be able to. And if you take yourself out, then there doesn't seem to be a side effect. But I got like a stab wound in my stomach last time they forced me to bleed out, so they're clearly able to affect us somehow.
Are you telling me to blow my own head off just to escape it?
Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but honestly, I think that might be your best shot. You probably won't have your gun either.
Well, bye, Athena.
Huh?
For a moment, she'll be back.
As I said, it's just a dream. It's all about them trying to break down your sense of self. If you exert that control over it, it seems to free you, though. So, just a word to the wise. Not that it's particularly pleasant. I mean, it's very realistic.
Gotcha. Let me pause for a second. Is everything... Well, I guess it's none of my business, but is everyone okay? That's all I want to know.
Complications with the future plans.
Huh.
Above my pay grade, got it.
Setbacks, but we'll deal with it.
Alright. With that problem that y'all in particular were dealing with, not stuff that we're dealing with, I'm assuming.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus. No offense.
Exactly.
We seem to be having a party out here now.
Yeah, did you need to talk about something else? Or was it just the water magic you were
No,
worried about?
I was just filling you in that I let Elcoa know.
Okay, well, thank you very
And
much.
he's gonna try to help the
Okay, then.
situation.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, there's so much weird stuff going on right now in regards to, like, I don't know, spells and magic and stuff that...
Did y'all hear that? They were very quiet.
Someone's after Eclipse. And Fear's malfunctioning.
Shit. Red.
That's not good.
No, should we go back in?
You might be one that'd be better minded for that.
I guess so. I can see if there's anything on her or something. I'll go take a look. You're right.
Not sure, Alcoy.
Fear's malfunctioning. Those guys seem to be handling something else. Lots of stuff, it seems. Yeah. I'll go take
We
a
have
look.
checked the sewers. But...
Eclipse, you heard you're being signaled, right?
It looks like an old witch lady, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just saw it informed her.
Alright.
Bubbles and then
God damn it. Where's Fear?
Max, are you engineering?
No, I'm a
focused?
decker.
You might actually be useful in this.
Well, that's
Or,
why I'm
never
here.
mind. There you are. Both of y'all got this.
Oh, that's also me. Okay, cool. You gonna be okay with this?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I've dealt with fear a few times.
Back up.
I see.
Is everything all right? You need someone to run them, or?
Machines 5 and 6. We're trying to get.
In which machine?
5 and 6.
The 5 and 6.
5 and 6?
You do got some stuff loose here.
I was running it on the weekend if you need me to take over.
This is kind of funny.
Yeah, she's on
Gambling. I gave.
Sure, yeah.
Broken, which is a good sign.
Let's go.
Alright? And you might need this plate for
Yeah, I don't know how to fully operate machines.
Sure, so how much money are they paying in?
20 each.
20 each? Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that.
check the other side.
Like you make big and like
Okay, and then add balance onto machine 5. And add balance onto machine 6. 20 each, you said? Okay, let's go.
I wish I had as much.
Okay, 5 and 6, that should be set up.
Thank you.
Everything looks real good on this side too. You should be alright.
Oh, right, okay. Do you want me to talk you through how it works? Or, you still paying in, or? I assume you took the money. Did you not take the money?
No, I'm just paying. No,
All
I'm just
right.
paying for the rolls.
You really
like,
should get
for the spins.
You really need to get the money over first. All right, cool. Well, thanks for being honest. I'll put that through now. Anyway, 5 and 6 whenever you're ready.
Our gang is not known for being thieves. We own our shit.
Well, we're not known for running slot machines, apparently, so there you go. Either way, do you want me to walk you through how it works, or?
We're known for...
He might need a report.
Sure. Well, we're known for two things. Gambling and gambling!
Alright, so I think 5 and 6, yeah, that's 5, that's 6. That's your number in the pot right there. You hit that to make a spin. Your winnings come over here, and there's a button in the middle.
Hey, Leo. Leo, that's Bison's. That's license. That's Bison's.
Well, I guess he's doing your lucky rolls today, huh?
You know what? No, it's fine. Hold on.
I mean, if you want to pay in another machine, that's fine.
I also pay for mine.
Thanks, no worries.
Leo, you know what this palm can do? Move over before I knock you to the other side.
Bison, Jesus, have some respect, man.
If you need some more credits added to any of the machines, just tell me which machine you want and pay up at the bar, okay? Man. Man, that was the whole thing.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yes, this is why I do not do the gambling bit.
No, it's okay. Do you want me to tell you how it works, just for future reference, or?
Please, actually.
Yeah. So,
I know Chloe is teaching me a little bit, but it
if
was
you select the machine here, you've got a balance number. So this is all like it's pretty secure, so only you can see the one you've selected. After that, you click the balance number, and on the balance number, you'll get a hollow bar come up. You input the amount you're paying in over there, click OK, and then you just go add balance, and that sets them up on the machine. You can see how much they're going to cash out because it'll be in the cash out value here. Their pot is how much they have to gamble with. The reward is how much they've got going so far. And in extreme circumstances, so sometimes this happens because people accidentally transfer their reward to the pot when they wanted to cash out, you might need to hit the reboot button. That's just to clear all the numbers. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much how it goes. Do you need me to explain anything again, or you got that?
Thank you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Do you need something, man?
Yeah, apparently we're having a little bit of a trouble with the slot machines. Apparently it's not rolling.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
They just sent me here.
I'm pretty wide and I'm fucking
Yes. That's why it's not working.
Which one's not rolling?
The input, so like
You've got the 20 there and the 20 there. Just hit this thing here. That should do it for you. Unless they changed it.
It's not working.
Is it not working?
I'm hitting it and nothing is happening.
Okay, cool.
Hey, what about?
As for you, I'd still need to pay in some money, so one of these should be doing it.
Yeah,
All right.
I gave you 30 credits.
You gave me 30 credits, that's okay. Well, it looks like I might need to, because I know people have been doing stuff with the software recently. Check what's going on. Sorry, I'll be back in a second.
Winning or losing?
Feel at ease.
I mean, humans can have magic, but...
They can, but he never told me or never showed it whenever we were out on missions where it could have been useful. So I thought maybe it was me, because I...
So Gabe not chosen today.
Sorry. Boy,
I know.
Sorry to interrupt. Have they changed the way that the rolling works on the slot machines?
What do you mean?
So usually you'd hit the button in the bottom right in order to do the rolls, but it doesn't seem to be working for him.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Sure.
Air bullets at him. I am right here, almost in a crossfire.
So how it works? Well, he ran out of money.
Yeah,
so
no, I
him
still need a
here,
payment.
You two.
Credits.
Yeah, no, I'll get it sorted. Sorry, just wanted to make sure it was all working. Oh. Fucking damn it. Sorry, just a moment. Machine 4.
I don't think they fully have the access to scan. Like, I don't think I have it.
Okay, I think it might be. You might want to check you're on the list, allowed list or something like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they changed that. My bad. So you just put the number in the middle and then hit the roll button?
Right here, hit this middle one. Hit this middle one, and you put how much you want to spend.
That's the one you want to serve it. Let's put it.
Oh, yeah, we're still one back. Okay.
Let's go gamble.
I would say,
Sorry, did you need something? Hi. Yeah, no, running backwards and forwards all over the place. Sorry, I'm not interrupting, am I?
No,
we're just
Cool. No, fair enough. Sorry, I just turned around and you were both looking at me, so I was like, oh, okay, well, sorry. Were you trying to flag me down or something? Do you need some drinks?
Nah, I'm just watching you.
Okay, well, you know. Yeah, no, busy evening.
Want to come and sit with us?
Sure, yeah, that'd be great. I explained to the rest of them how the machines work anyway, so it should be fine. Do you mind if I just squeeze past you there? Sorry.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Man, busy week. God damn, I don't know what you guys have been up to, but I've been all over the place.
Oh, well, just the usual giving birth to twins.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations! That's awesome! Oh, wow, you must be very proud.
Dealings in Garda District.
Huh.
I have to go. I have a meeting I must attend.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck. Cool.
Have fun.
Wow, okay. Man, I guess, must be nice to come out and get some time away from the newborns for a little bit, huh?
It is. Though it was just a few days. But I'm able to walk around.
Okay, cool. You got someone...
Should still be careful of how much I do.
Yeah, your mother looking after them or family or something like that?
My partner is looking after them.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
Big teddy bear to them.
That's awesome. Man, I've met so many people who are newly parents recently. It's kind of cool to see. Easy to forget that, all of that's happening with everything else that's going on in the world recently. Sorry, I don't think we've met before, or if we have, I have a terrible memory. I'm Max.
Pleasure to meet you, Max. You may call me Ellie. I believe I've seen you around the Lacarium speaking to my friend Ada.
Yeah, no, Ada's a good friend of mine. I'm sorry, there were some people running past you at the same time you mentioned your name, though. Can I ask you to repeat it again?
You could just call me Ellie.
Ellie, okay, sure, sorry. You said it, and at the same time someone ran past you and said something that sounded similar, so I didn't want to cause any offense. No,
none at all.
I went up occasionally, yeah. No, I'm friends with Ada. I met him through a friend of mine, actually, who's used to work with him down at the Rip and Chip in the middle of town. That man has so many jobs. I don't know how he fits the time in the day. Like, he says he's a zombie and therefore not sleeping means he has the time to work all these shifts. But, I mean, how many 8-hour days can you fit into 24 hours? I mean, I swear he has a job everywhere. He'll turn up here working in the bar one day, and I won't be surprised at all.
Well, he technically did work at a casino when he first came into the metaverse. Or, well, the world.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, something like this Lotus thing that everyone used to be a part of?
No, not the Lotus.
Oh,
It
okay.
was called the Diamond Casino.
Oh, okay, I haven't heard of that one. Man, there's so many different places.
It's still going through some renovation.
Oh, really? Oh, it's still going?
Oh, yeah. There are many different places. Well, yes, but there are renovations going on to the building.
Sure.
So, it's closed down for now.
Well, that's exciting.
But I'm looking forward to its opening again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It seems that there's a lot of places that are opening up recently. It's good to see. No. Hopefully it'll be a bit quieter than this. I mean, being a Stormbringer is cool and all, but good lord, I mean, like, the amount of just bass music you hear just living around a club is crazy. I needed to get some proper ear protection for a while. Oh, well.
Well, you get used to it after a while. I still remember when I first came here when it first opened.
Uh-huh. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I know that they had some own renovations here pretty recently, so, was it closed for a while, or?
Oh, definitely. It was for a while. It was only open to people who were a part of the Stormbringers.
Yeah.
Like Butch back then.
Oh, cool. Hey, man, sorry, do you need something? Sorry, I was gonna talk to you later, but I just keep getting pulled around. Huh?
I'm good. I was going to introduce my. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm tongue
Don't worry, you got it.
It's cool, man.
You got it. You got it.
I might as well introduce myself to you now. If you guys are not too busy, I can go back another time.
No, that's fine. We were just chatting about, like, different places we'd worked, I guess.
Hey, Galen, the world's greatest jester. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Well, nice to meet you, man. I'm Max. It's good to see you. I don't think
Nice to meet you, Max.
met a jester before, but, you know, that's all cool.
Oh, you haven't. I put on plays that tell the soul, the story, the tragedy, the comedy. I tell all types of stories.
Well, that's awesome.
You'll probably see me in Laz's Lane if you come by.
Oh, I'll have to check it out if I'm ever in the area.
Come by.
Yeah, cool.
Please do. And also come by Sons of Oil. We're more than welcome to see.
Oh yeah, cool. I mean, that'd be great. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super familiar, but we'll have to check it out. Yeah. Do you guys have like an open night or something?
I think
Monday.
What? Huh?
Take your shoes.
What? Why? I just got these shoes.
Take your shoes.
Oh man. Okay.
Take your
It's okay.
You know, maybe we should let them come to us. You know, invite the entire the Stormbringers to our place.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Bit of an exchange. Yeah, cool.
Yes, we've been here 3 times.
Everybody's welcome to visit.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. That's awesome.
We're open from Monday.
Just like chicken.
Monday, I think Wednesday sometimes. Fridays definitely. Saturdays definitely. You know, the
Okay.
weekends are mostly.
That's cool.
Thursday,
Yeah.
Friday, and Sunday.
Monday, Thursday, Friday. There you go.
I'm sure I'll have to take a look at your listings.
Sundays.
All good. Well, maybe I'll hop around sometime, or, you know, maybe some other people come about. Yeah, I'm sorry. People seem to be busy about all over the place. It's been a lot of business going on recently.
Didn't you use that blue boys?
Yeah.
And you had one.
Yeah, no, I got the other one
I'm gonna let
back.
you survive against these people.
Cool.
Against them. Good luck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
No, I had to have
He's
something.
got, he's got a darker eye tint. That means he's evil.
What?
Bugger.
I mean, I can brighten them up if you prefer.
I can't believe it.
Is that lighter for you? Or? Okay,
He's
cool.
just fucking with you.
He's just being a goober. Don't mind him.
He's got piss eyes.
Man, I just got
Still
these,
living.
dude. No, I had to have something. I had to have a brain surgery after like an op, so they had to take my eye out for a little bit so they could get at the brain properly. They're cybernetic. They've been cybernetic for a long time, so yeah, I only just got it back. I had no idea, like, how much having one eye would suck. Like, I had an idea, but I wasn't ready for it. It really sucks, and you get used to it pretty quickly as well. It's like you know, you ever worn glasses?
Oh,
It's
I
kind
know
of like
the feeling.
it's kind of like putting on glasses for the first time when you get the other eye back in. It's like, whoa, that's what everything looks like.
I know that feeling. I lost an eye once.
Oh, really?
Before it came back.
Okay, well, it came back. What, it just kind of strolled back up, or
It grew back.
oh, you regenerate? Huh? That's awesome. Cool. Is that a racial thing, or did you get some sort of like splicing going on?
It's a racial thing I have.
Early, do you mind if I ask what you are?
We're being racist? That's crazy.
What the fuck, dude?
Why don't you try to take a guess of what I am?
Well, I didn't want to immediately jump to demon because of the horns, but I'm not very good at this, and all appearances can be really deceiving. Devil? Something? Maybe? I don't really know. I'm sorry. What?
Don't worry. It throws people off. It throws people off. No, I'm not a demon.
Okay. I mean, I could just guess for hours and make myself look like an idiot. I'd be really, appreciative if you could just tell me.
That's what makes it entertaining.
I'm sure it makes it entertaining for you. I just feel like an asshole. But okay, cool.
Hey, on today's
Nah, not at all.
Can Max guess the race?
I do it to everyone.
Man, oh, you do? Okay.
It
It's
took me
actually
13 tries.
No one's
They
ever
actually
gonna,
guess it pretty
no one's ever
quickly.
gonna guess what I am.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I was looking to you beforehand, so that's what gave me the idea. But yeah,
I
nah,
might be.
you're a goat person. Yeah. I have no
I'm not a
idea.
goat.
Do you have a tail? I haven't seen you stand up.
Would you like a hint? Oh my eyes.
I'd love a hint. Yeah.
Would you like a hint? All right.
V?
Oh, I know you're
Sun
stop
hurts.
giving him hints.
V? Man,
The
I'm
moon
not.
hurts.
The moon hurts? Oh, you're a lichen? No, you're a vampire.
No,
Oh, okay. Shit,
that is
other one.
The opposite.
I don't know. I haven't dealt with many lichens or vampires before. I'm sorry. I met only one the other day.
He's a fucking idiot.
Huh?
Listen.
You just.
What the fuck? Huh? Are you okay?
I'm a vampire.
Okay. Sure. Oh, wait. No, I knew Mordecai and he regenerated. I should have been able to guess. Oh, damn it. Now I feel like an idiot. Oh, well, there you go.
Don't be at all.
Huh. Well, cool stuff. What are they doing?
I thought a friend forgot.
He's a good boy.
He's
a good
just
boy.
squishing him.
And cooking him, it looks like, as well.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Oh, we're not gonna. There he goes. To Chief High.
Don't worry, Egg Dog is very.
He does
very
go
good.
Don't worry.
He's fine. He
Huh.
usually comes back.
Don't worry, he's fine. His whole body's
guess
made
it would
out of
have
this
to
weird
be.
rubber substance.
See, he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's okay.
What the fuck?
Domingo versus Sullivan.
They're very friendly.
Huh. Does the moon hurt you if you're a vampire? I had no idea.
No.
No, I lied. I just fucking lied to you.
Oh, well, that's why I said lichen. Because the moon causes them problems.
Kylan,
No, he's just bloody stupid.
All right.
No, come here.
No,
Come here.
I just had.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
No.
You do not want me to make. You don't want to make me come over there.
Hi.
Thank you. Okay, come here. Come here.
So, are you a cybernetic kitty?
I'm already there. I'm here, right in
I
front
don't
of
think
you.
I've been
You have
called
a
that
smudge
before,
right there.
but
You have
I
a smudge
guess so. No, I had to have some reconstructions a long time ago because I'm a hacker by profession. I ended up getting cooked out earlier, and I had to have a lot of my gray matter restructured, so that's why things are a little bit weird upstairs. But other than that, I'm organic. So, I guess kind of. I'm a cyber kitty. Man, I'm gonna need to take some time to adjust to that one. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What about yourself?
Oh, I'm no. A
Oh,
widow.
no. Oh, cool. Awesome. Man, it must be hard for you around the city.
Yes, I keep on getting asked a lot if I've been kidnapped.
Oh,
mind
I
me, I'm
mean,
just gonna scoot a little bit
I
closer so I can hear
didn't
it.
know if you were like, yeah. I mean, I don't know much about wood elves or everything, but I guess it's a fair guess, right? Like, I take it you haven't been kidnapped?
Well, you could always ask. There are technically 2 wood elves right here with you.
Oh, but you were formerly a wood elf? But, well, I guess you're a wood elf vampire.
Formerly, before I was turned.
Yeah, okay, cool. Shit. Did you come from the same forest? Or...
I don't know.
No.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I don't really know where to take this conversation. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never met a wood elf before. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry.
Well,
I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to these things.
We're different. We're different in different. We're very different. She comes from a different kind of forest than I do.
Okay. Is it on this plane or are you from off-world? I guess.
It's from far away.
Far away? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, I'll meet all sorts of people from all over. I mean, Ash over here is from somewhere in space. Huh.
Me like space.
You talk?
Never seen space yet.
Yeah, it does talk.
Come on, introduce
You talk as well?
yourself, dog.
Trying to fight?
No, I just heard voices and then you were getting cooked. Are you okay, by the way?
Come up on the table.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
So he see you better.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Let me scoot you.
You okay? Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Me and Egg Dog Domingo.
Your Egg
The
Dog
people call me Domingo.
Domingo. Oh, okay.
See.
Sure. Cool.
Domingo.
Do you mind people cooking you and throwing you across the club? They didn't look very comfortable.
When people tried to cook me, it was very comfy. Very nice cooking. But when people try to throw me, I always bounce back. Just like what I did to Sullivan.
Man, you really are made out of some sort of
catch
rubber,
his face.
Wow.
See, look.
Whoa. Huh.
Yeah, let's test it.
Whoa. Okay.
No, Sullivan.
Don't go through the stormbringer door.
Not sharp things.
Labeled doors unless someone's escorting you.
Huh?
You could always try to squish him.
I mean, I feel like that'd be... I was in a conversation earlier about someone who really didn't like being patted on the head, so are you okay with this?
We've been squashed a lot.
That doesn't mean you're okay with it. Okay, sure. Well, you know, as long as it's fine with you. Okay. I don't seem to have the trick.
You gotta go for the palm. You gotta go for the palm, not the fingers.
Oh.
Here you go.
What the fuck?
Oh
my god. Man, okay, well, I just outed myself as needing to hit the gym more frequently.
Get over here!
Huh.
Get over here!
Man.
Hey, dog, get over here!
Domingo, someone wants your attention.
Over here!
What?
You want to try? Oh my god.
Man, I guess I just don't have the touch for it, huh? All right, well, there we go.
You can also...
I guess you don't have the cheese touch.
The what?
I don't have it either.
What did you say?
You don't have the cheese touch.
Use touch?
Cheese.
Cheese
touch.
Okay, shit. Fuck, I heard something completely different. I was like, what are you saying?
Juice touch.
You said the juice touch. I was completely knocked up. I was like, what the fuck? That is fucked up. That's why I was taken aback. Sorry, man. It's just like I was saying, sleeping in a nightclub. My ears are fucked up. Yeah, no, my bad.
Remember, you remember how to stretch, right?
Don't
Well,
worry.
he's-
I'm putting it in the gang.
Just grab the.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Damage or is it clogged with wax?
Huh? No.
Have you even got your ears checked?
Maybe I should. I've need to wait to see my doctor. Actually, she's just sick right now. Maybe I'll get them to give him a look over when she's back to health. But you know,
That would be a good idea to visit your doctor for that.
well, there's a lot of. I was in a sewer earlier fighting some weird like construct things, and there was a lot of loud noises in a very close space. So I think I might still be kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I need to get it healed up or something. Kind of weird. It's out in industrial, and there was these kind of things crawling all over the sewer. They kind of look like, I don't know, kind of like crystalline goblins with laser swords. It was weird. It was a whole thing.
goblins.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know if they were. Yeah, I have a second. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Sorry. Do you mind if I squeeze past? I'm kind of trapped at the back here. Oh, sorry. I'll just squeeze past. Hi, Cassie.
Oh, pardon me.
You okay? Where'd you want to go?
There we go.
Yeah,
Sure.
in the back?
Yeah, let's go.
I need your help.
Cool. No worries. It's not fear, is it? She okay? It, them, they.
It's about a little science project.
A science project? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Yeah, you could say so. But you know how to program, right?
Yeah. Are we going to the workshop or?
So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm sitting. I was standing the whole. Is this weed? No, it's not.
Okay. I was just entertaining the entirety of our guests as they were calling me a cyber kitty. So, that's great. Yeah, no, I'm still getting over that one. So
Okay.
thank you for the rescue, I guess. What do you need?
You're welcome. I'm working on something in my mind.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've been doing that as
and
well.
I need a lot of coding for it.
Okay. What's
which
the
I
project?
cannot handle because I have. I'm building a body.
Oh. There's a lot of that going around recently. Is it for someone else or for you?
No, it's for me.
Holy shit, Cassie, really? I mean, when you said you're always looking for upgrades, I thought you meant like swapping out the arm and everything. You getting out the rest of it as well?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, besides my head. And a part of my chest.
Okay, so just quickly, right? I'm just gonna make sure we're cool on this. You, someone who lives in a high-stress situation, deals with all sorts of bullshit all over the time, who already has at least eyes, some sort of neural implant, and 3 limbs, and a Sandy, want to get more chrome.
And my heart and my lungs.
Okay. So...
And half of my brain.
We're running a bit of a red line, don't you think? Already?
Oh, I've already crossed the line.
Uh-huh.
Multiple times.
Interesting. And now you want to do that again?
I'm gonna start from the beginning.
Okay, sure, right, fine. I'll take a seat up on this barrel. I don't feel like standing too much either. Okay, shoot.
I told you that I tried to leave Saphira one time, right?
Yeah, I was led to believe that was still the plan. But now you're joining the Stormbringers, you want to stay here forever, and you're about to make an upgrade to make that permanent, are you? I mean, that seems a little bit... Cassie, I'm worried about you. This seems a little bit... self-harmy.
Trust me, I'm done with the self-harming part. Already had this arc.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Well, if you say so.
I was leaving Saphira back then because my husband stole something from dangerous people, which we didn't know how it worked, but we wanted to sell it, for leaving Saphira. And didn't work out. We needed to hide it.
Huh?
And the way to hide it was...
Cassie. I know you said you're looking for something like a power battery for your stuff, right? Maybe if you want to, when the cane's done, like I said, we have basically... Well, let me grab them actually, I just put it back.
They have some huge power cells back there.
Yes.
Oh, that is...
I mean, that'd do
That's
it.
a little bit too big for...
Well, what I'm saying is, maybe you could talk to, you know, Kane from K&L, and maybe he can, get you something nice suited up.
I actually bought a big battery off Toronto the other day. It was a battery for a laser emplacement. Really high charge.
You want a battery from someone that... Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, it's for a project I'm working on. Needed to get the parts. But yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on the meeting in here.
Cool. Best of luck. Okay. So, right. You needed to hide this thing, and... Sorry, go on.
We needed to hide this thing, and... The only thing that came to our mind was to put it in my... Well...
Oh. Man, I have very similar stories recently. Funny how that all comes around, huh? Okay.
So... We did this. We made it towards the wasteland. We got attacked. I got shot. And it activated and walked me to a hospital. Since then, it is there.
It activated and walked you to a hospital?
Just let people know that Athena's busy. Alright?
Okay, sure. I mean...
Mm-hmm.
You have to hit him right on the head in the right spot.
Okay, so...
It broke.
It activated.
After
What's it first of all?
Pretty broken. She is, she.
Uh-huh.
She is a project that was meant to keep people going on battlefields with the overusage of cybernetics.
Oh, it was some sort of regulatory AI?
So they don't attack their own... Yes.
I've heard of projects like that, but I didn't know anyone was making any headway with them. Huh.
Yeah. Because
you know how those corpos
this one
are.
also was a...
Sure do.
A broken piece. It was a prototype. It didn't work at the beginning.
So this thing puppeted you all the way to your hospital? And what do you mean in the beginning? Wait,
Well,
you have a working cyberpsychosis regulator?
Basically.
Wow.
That regulates my whole system.
Okay, huh. Holy shit. That's something. Holy fuck, man, you're sitting on a gold mine.
Trust me, the way we were going to become what we are now is... Let's just say there was a time where one of us tried to put a bullet into my head.
Oh. Huh.
So...
Right, fractious
thanks
relationship.
to Kaiga and a few others, yes.
Huh, okay.
Not exactly a first-rate solution, is it?
I don't know, I've been there as well, but you know, hey, so... Okay, so... Basically, what you're telling me is that because of this thing, you should be able to handle anything that they pump into, and you're sure of that?
Well, that's our theory.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it right now. If this thing is there to regulate and manage cybernetics, and you become more cybernetic, isn't that giving more of you over to them? I mean, you may have some sort of crazy little equilibrium going right now, but if you stray much past the 50-50 line, which it seems like you already kind of are, then what happens to Cassie?
We were talking about that. And she didn't deny that this is an experimental thing and there can go things wrong.
Okay, so you're no longer at the space where you want to put a bullet in your brain, and you're instead in the space where you want to chrome up and just completely give over your body to this other entity? I mean, forgive me, Cassie, this isn't exactly inspiring.
I'm not replacing... Look.
Yeah?
We can debate about the fact now where our mind is and, well, our head, obviously, our brain.
Sure.
So, my brain will stay intact how it is. That's the plan. As well as my head.
Your brain, which is already 50%...
And probably a part of my chest.
And has an experimental AI in there. That's not a lot of Cassie.
I'm pretty sure I'm a lot of myself. But,
No, no one up here.
at least I feel like it. Can't exactly tell you. I have been through this crisis also already. Am I still me? Am I dead because I died on the streets when I got shot?
You died?
Am I just a copy of myself? Well,
Yeah, I've
apparently I
had
did.
these discussions as well, but yeah, okay, cool. So you are dead. And now...
Well,
Trains with me real quick.
Yeah,
Might
it
have a
sounds
problem.
like someone needs to get down there.
Yeah.
Someone's invaded on the comms, maybe. Needs a sweep. Alright, cool. Okay, Cassie, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Holy shit, I wish people would shut the fuck up on comms. Okay. So... I have had many of these same discussions with myself. I mean, I don't have someone else in there, but like a good portion of why I am the way I am today is because of the way that my brain's set up, right? And the stuff we've been through. It's a really fragile thing. You know, you think about what brain injuries do and what, like, how should we say, like surgeries can do to people. They suddenly no longer love the people they love. They, oh my god, I am silencing goddamn comms.
Shut up! They're silent now for me.
Yeah, me too. Fucking whatever, man. The point is that people and personalities are very fragile things. And if anything goes tempering around upstairs at all, there's a reasonable risk that it's going to fundamentally alter who you are, and that's not entirely unlike dying. And what you're suggesting here is, even though your brain is becoming the same, I mean, it sounds like a good portion of your... So let me get this right. So basically, you as an entity I talked to today are the result of a negotiation between Cassie as she was and this weird AI thing as they are now. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Okay, so that balance impinges upon autonomy, and presumably you both need each other in order to survive. If you push yourself too far down the other angle, then, I mean, I'm gonna throw it out there, she, whoever she is, suddenly doesn't really need you anymore. Hey, Ash.
Hey.
Is this why you need... we're doing okay. Is this why you need me to do this?
What are you doing?
We're currently discussing whether Cassie's doing something stupid or not. I mean, it's fascinating, in a sense, but it's also very new and very scary. Like, is this why you want me to help with the software to make sure that there's safety measures in there, or do you just need something to be able to work your BCI into the suit?
Well, I need someone who can work on it. Because...
Have you talked to
cannot
Kaiga about
end.
this?
No.
Would you?
No.
I don't want to be responsible
I
for
don't think so.
killing my friend and killing other people's friends without... All right.
Well, you would not. Because you know me. If I set something into my head, I'm gonna do it anyways.
All right, yeah, you're right. And I
I'm just gonna look
suppose...
for the next person who does it.
Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, Cassie, fine. I'll help you out if I can, okay? I'll take a look at the plans. We'll see what we can do. I mean, if anything, I'm not gonna pretend that figuring out how that AI thing works is enormously important to me surviving for the next few years anyway. I didn't even know things like that were successful, so... Okay, cool. We'll work on it. I mean, please don't hold it against me. I've got to at least do due diligence on these things, right?
Nice meeting you all.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, have a good one.
Goodbye.
See ya. Have a good one around.
Take care.
Right, and then you'll be in the main room again. See ya.
Thank you. Small doors.
Oh.
What they say.
Everyone else here, keep our guests occupied. We got something going down on the train. We're going to go try to figure out what the hell's going on down there, but keep our guests occupied.
I will do.
Make sure
Okay.
they don't go anywhere they shouldn't do.
Cool. Right. Well, Cassie, we'll compare plans. We'll get this done, okay? But holy shit, can we at least be careful about this?
I mean, sure. If you ever want to talk to her, you can...
We should probably make sure the place is locked down.
Like it. You gotta try it.
Huh.
It's weird. It's an edible crayon.
Nice to properly make our acquaintance.
Man, you are skating about all over the place. You got Heelys in those? Tactical Heelys.
I thought it was my water magic, but it might be something else.
Sure.
Can do magic.
Let's go.
I can't.
We go home. Yeah, we go home.
You guys all good?
Yeah, we're going.
How did the meeting go? All good?
It was shit.
Since we're part of the storm, It was
now.
shit? Oh, I'm sorry.
Half the people died.
Nah, I was there.
No. He wasn't there.
I didn't think you were. See you later. Yeah, good to see you.
Don't atomized.
Don't listen. He wasn't even part of the meeting.
The
meeting went well. We're part of the storm, according to Miss Athena. So,
Oh, really? Okay,
pleasure
well,
work.
cool. Nice to meet you. Yeah,
pleasure to get to work with you guys.
Well. Yeah, see you around. I'll see if I can drop by the, what was it, Sons of Odin at some point? Is that the name of the bar?
Yeah.
I assume it's a bar.
You guys
No,
are
it's
amazing
the
people.
Rust Palace. The Rust Palace is a bar.
Rust Palace.
Me guys outside.
Okay, cool. Right, awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's a big.
Cool.
I'm glad the meeting went well.
Is everything okay?
I was gonna explain to you, but it's okay.
No. There was a lot of noise. Yeah, please. What's the situation?
It's a good place. It's a classic biker bar.
Oh,
You might
awesome.
like it.
Okay, cool. Well, you know,
Might have been to
I'm not
Linda's.
exactly a biker, but I mean, I can come and give it a swing, I guess. Awesome.
Hey, it's up to you. It's a good place. It's a bar. Classic. Cute look when you feel like it.
Yeah, no, I'll take a look around. Yeah, awesome. See you around.
meeting
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet you.
My name is Leo.
Nice, Leo. Okay, cool. Well, Cool.
Mingo, where'd you get the bone?
Me found trash bone in trash.
It was good
Huh.
meeting you.
Someone of yours, is it? Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
We're going. We're dipping.
You guys dipping out?
It's nice meeting you all.
Yeah, see ya. Have a good one.
Yeah, we're going.
Cool.
Bye-bye.
So many new faces. Huh. Cool.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Well, it was nice to meet you. Sorry about calling you a lycan. I hope you weren't offended. I was misled by your jester. I can't believe you guys have a jester. But yeah, that's cool. You're like some kings and queens in the castle stuff.
I look forward to working with you.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, me too. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, sorry, I've been in and out all night. It's just been so much stuff to deal with today.
We share
There's just,
stories about.
I mean, I'm sure I don't have to explain it. Zafira never sleeps. But hey, you
never
know,
had a patient.
hope that your friends didn't lose too much on the machines, and yeah, I guess we'll see you around. I'll see if I can come by the
It's their money.
Rust Palace sometime soon. Is that the name of the place? I think I remembered that right. Yeah, cool. You ever been, Cassie, to the Rust Palace?
You got it.
No. Oh, okay. Apparently it's these guys'
I
place.
know a lot about humans. For example, that they die when they bleed out.
Sorry.
Yes, that is
I was just trying to see. I knew that
But
you kind of travel around all over the place.
Somebody
So.
taught me how to bandage up wounds.
What usually comes to the rest palace
Yeah,
here.
no, he was buying all you guys drinks the other night. Really, he's got something of a regular. Is that fair to say?
Still have a lot to learn.
He's more or less being trained
Don't
also
worry, you're
by
gonna get it. You're
our
young.
Oh, being trained? Oh, okay, cool.
I'm studying
Right,
hard.
man. I mean, like, he does all sorts of crazy stuff in the arena, so clearly he knows what he's talking
I
about.
hope so.
Yeah, awesome. Cool. Huh.
talking about
secrets. I need to kill you now.
I'm already dead.
I'll double kill you then. And you were like complete.
What is the technical term if a vampire dies? Is it like ceasing?
Purgatory.
Purgatory? I don't know. I thought that was like an interim state. I don't know. Is there a technical term for a vampire dying? I don't know.
It's how you do it. Like,
We turn into ash.
Oh, so I guess
and how
dusting?
that works. I don't have the power, but how that works.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. You just go.
I know that,
Sometimes.
Cool. Man, you've been staring at me for a while. Are you okay?
I mean, if it's like
Are
an
you hungry
instant
again?
kill,
You know
Get
me.
some food if you need.
She probably sees you as food.
I mean, I'm always
You're gonna
hungry.
get eaten.
Oh, okay. Well, we can get that sorted out in a bit.
Gonna get munched.
Huh? Oh, no.
She's eyeing you out because you're food.
No.
I've been
no.
considering
I
that
can't
for a
eat
while.
humans if they're alive.
I'm not a human. I
Let's
just
change
Boss said, boss said I'm not allowed to. So,
Oh,
that sucks.
You're not allowed to what?
eat people.
eat life things.
I agree with that. Let's not eat people.
Well, you know,
But
that's all
sometimes you
fine.
got no choice but to eat people sometimes.
I've totally seen them eat people already.
What rings are your eyes? Have you ever slept?
But yeah, cool.
If it's a situation where it's dire, then yeah, sure. But if there's other options, use those other options.
But yeah, no, all good. Yeah. Awesome.
What was that voice all of a sudden?
I was whispering. You couldn't hear that. I was just coughing to one side. Yeah. All good.
What did you just eat? What's in your mouth? Open your
I
mouth.
have no choice in the matter. I really can't taste anything.
What is in
other
your
than
mouth? What did you
what
eat?
I have to.
Oh man. I don't suppose that you could get like some cybernetics for that, could you? Maybe poke the brain back
What
into
did
the
you eat?
brain?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nah. Anything like that will just off of me.
I'm scared because you said you.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess the interface wouldn't work if there's no sparks
Well,
flying
I
around.
thought I did, but I touched someone
never
else
thought
and
of
nothing
that before.
happened.
Huh. Okay, cool.
Technically,
sure?
if I am anywhere near lightning or anything, it just kind of gets absorbed into me.
That must be nice. Gives me a headache, so
Do
you know
you
that's why I
feel
ended up joining a group of
magically
people called the
charged?
goddamn stormbringers. It was probably
Max,
better
Max.
decisions I could have made.
Hello,
Yeah, what's up?
Hello,
Hi.
hello,
Hi.
hello. Do you feel magically charged?
No. Why? I was around a lot of mana earlier.
Several different ways.
I was around like one of those mana floods earlier, so I could be charged. I don't know. I'm not really sensitive to that sort of thing.
If you were at the Winterian, you'd probably have a little bit on you.
Oh yeah, no, they attacked they're having problems around Fearheim. Yeah, the trees all fucked up and everything.
There's 25 spins.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Some weird crystal things attacked us. It's all good.
I guess it's okay.
Alright, see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not me.
We're closing up anyway here soon.
So
see you around.
See you around. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Ellie, right?
Nice to meet you too.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Cool. Nice to meet you, Ellie.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
See y'all later.
Huh.
She tells him her name, but she didn't want to tell me her name. What's up with that?
Did you ask?
You are kind of scary looking.
I did, and she said you'll find out.
Well, now you did.
Scary?
Yeah, he's intimidating. Look at him. He's a big buff knight. He is handsome, but he is
You okay, dude? You lost someone?
But yeah, well, no, my boss. I think he left.
Yeah, no, they were headed out a little while ago. Yeah, sure. Well, take your time. I guess you're all driving back independently if you're a biker gang, right? So it's not like you're missing a bus.
I mean, I think it's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Well, fair enough, dude.
Actually,
she barely tells him. I'm like,
Well, you did find out then. They weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. They were probably messing with you.
Alright, man, I know you're not officially a stormbringer, so we're closing up for the bar for a night.
thanks for the heads up. We'll start making my way out.
Huh? What's up?
Yeah, no problem.
Do you need something?
sorry.
Oh, no problem. Hey, by the way.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, this is like out of RP.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you something out of RP?
Yeah, of course.
I was actually gonna ask Ashanera right there. I was a huge fan of her content back in the day. Do you mind if I ask for a picture? Do you think she might?
I'd probably wait until post-lobby, but yeah, I don't see her having an issue with that. That being said, I don't know her that well. But yeah, cool.
Alright, thank you.
Truck coming through.
Sorry. Just making sure
How's it
people
going,
finding the
Athena?
exit.
A lot of meetings today. It seems like you are done with doing meetings today. Do you need a drink?
Yes.
It's been a day of a lot of discussions. They really cornered me there.
Yeah, you can have.
Huh?
I haven't gotten a single break until I took one myself.
No, I'm not competing. I was just, Do you need anything?
Blue for you.
I think they call that a crossbreed, but they might not even want kids.
So you could have sexual intercourse with egg dog?
What the fuck did I walk back into? Guys? What are we talking about?
They're explaining me about crossbreeding.
No.
Oh!
I'm not gonna do this again.
I'm not
Why?
quite sure how that works.
I don't know, they just brought it up.
Okay, well,
Because one of the people was sexually interested in Kevin.
I wasn't talking about smooching no eggy dogs.
I mean, I don't know. I guess they were also kind of a slime, so maybe they're one of your species.
So, okay.
Maybe they are.
I mean, if that's what you're into, you could ask.
I mean, it could
eggy
be one of
dog
those
out.
things whereby, like, the men of your kind are way smaller than the women, and like it's like a kind of like an anglerfish situation.
He didn't really feel like me.
There's quite a lot of things that have changed.
Well, I don't want to assume, but
I'm gonna have to
I just thought that you're kind of. Yeah, I kind of assumed a lot of things. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. Did you want to fuck him?
Well, you know what I mean by relax. I mean, like.
What? How did we get onto the? I'm still wondering how we got onto the crossbreeding conversation. But yeah.
Well, as I just explained, the vampire person is interested in our Kelvin.
Oh, okay.
But I thought vampires and elves are not compatible.
I don't know.
They're not the same race.
Well, apparently, yeah, no, because one of them was a wood elf and the other one used to be a wood elf, but now they're a vampire. So I guess there's some weird half and halfing going on. Was everything okay with the train
So
in the
then
end?
I
or-
asked if it's working because, you know, they're different races. And then they started talking about crossbreeding.
Okay, I'm really glad that you've had this
And
conversation.
so I asked the question.
Yeah.
Then I had the question if that works, then doesn't that mean somebody could breed with eggnog?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, whether it would work or not is something, but you know, I mean, they could certainly give it a go if they. Whoa!
What? Still cool.
El Coy,
Your voice
you need
is
to clear
fucking
your
up
throat
today.
Again. You got the wind knocked out of you.
What's going on with your throat? Man, did you hear that mischievous little laugh he gave out? That was crazy.
Yeah,
that
he did. I think that jump knocked the wind out of him.
Must have done, yeah. Huh? Either that or he stubbed his toe on the way down.
You know, like, sometimes, listen, I'm really good at doing, you know, like Athena likes to do impressions of me, you know?
I've never heard her do an impression of you.
Hey, it's me, a court.
I had no idea you did impressions. Okay.
It was my impression of Athena doing me. So impression of me doing Athena that's doing an impression of me.
Hey, it's me, I'm Coy.
Holy shit, that's impressive.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
You can really adjust your voice, huh?
Yeah.
Is that Bob Marley again?
Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he's here again.
Was everything okay downstairs, or?
2 minutes till closing, so you guys wrap it up here, alright? So you guys hang out on
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you went.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
He got the little bit of Koi Teller, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm very familiar.
Oh my goodness, you
yeah.
killed him.
Everybody's got this. Everybody's gonna have like a fucking tail print on the side of their face by the time we're done here. Huh.
Has Elkai ever thought about, like, maybe wearing his tail a bit lower?
I don't know if his bones do
what
that,
we need-
but maybe that would be
What we
cool, I
need
guess.
is Stormbringer safety helmet.
You walk around with like the padded helmets on just in case we get slapped by a fish.
Alright.
Exactly.
Everyone get the hell out. Or
That'd be funny.
Just got the Stormbringer logo right here.
Cool.
Sit down and stand up. Stand up and sit down and sit down and stand up.
I mean, if you look at Bubble's tail is very flexible. It seems to be able
My
to
tail
go-
is really sore.
It
It makes a
Yeah.
really good bed.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
Elkai can do that too, and just move it.
Oh, maybe you could give him like tail maintaining tips and like he can soften it up so, you know.
Yeah, maybe you can give him tail tips.
Well, Elkoy's more fish, so his bones kind of move like this, whereas my tail's bones move like
Yeah,
this.
but you might be able to give him some like skin products or something like that, right? You know, soften it up.
I don't know if I can do anything about his fin spines. Ooh, what if we put corks on the end of them?
It's closing.
Yeah?
Alright.
Okay,
You
sure.
can't tell me what to do.
He'll give it a go. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, I got it. You feeling any better? I am exhausted.
I'm not running a fever anymore, so I don't think I'm contagious.
Okay, well, there's that, I guess. I am so
Look,
tired.
my voice is back even.
Yeah.
It makes me feel way better.
I'm sure it does. I've just been hosting
Okay.
a biker gang. So that's fun.
What now?
Oh, man.
When'd you get a shotgun? What is that, a rifle?
It's a shotgun. Yeah, no, I needed something that I thought I'd be able to use, and I practiced with it, but turns out not nearly enough. I got attacked on the way to the SOS last night, so that was fun. And,
You're okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine, but man, I need to practice.
You look
Holy
great.
shit.
I haven't seen your armor yet.
Oh, thanks. I'm getting used to it. Still feels weird, though. I was keeping the Stormbringer thing together just because, you know, Kane's people are looking out for us over Garden, but it doesn't feel like me, you know? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I get you.
I got this ring that Ada gave me. Okay, that's better. Oh, yeah, I had to come up with some. Weirdly enough, I got the idea from Sonny. Would you believe it? He, you know, that whole like cursed conversation we were having in Orlando Soccer. Well, that kind of started off with me asking him about the logistics of dyeing his fur, and it turns out he doesn't. He just uses a magic ring from the Wicarium, and I thought, man, I could use one of those, and I got a load of credits left over from the whole LF payout, so...
Well, I have one.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
So how do you think I can do this?
I mean, I can share the notes. Oh, that's how you do that. His eyes do look cool. Yeah.
I know. Thanks.
It's a cool color scheme.
I'm probably going to keep those at some point.
Yeah?
Thanks.
No, it's a good one. I mean, yeah, whatever. Either way, I mean, if you're feeling up for it...
I think the blue suits you better, though, but I get the yellow.
No, I mean, it's honestly important to look like you're part of the squad. I also made the realization when we were getting harassed by a load of fucking humans when we were running the fight night the other week that if I look weak and feeble, then it means there's more likely to be problems for the people around me. So, yeah, guess I walk around in armor now. That's what I do. Cool.
Well, I mean, it looks good on you. There's a wider stance to your silhouette.
Yeah, I know. It's the baggy outfit, right? It like it kind of fills me out a little bit.
Yeah. I might take some pointers.
That wasn't
I'm
not
lie.
intentional, but yeah, no. I'm just hoping that no one actually fights me.
This thing makes me look like a football player.
Oh yeah, you got like the kind of furry like around as well. It fills out your silhouette. Yeah.
Exactly.
That looks good. Still not entirely used to it though, but you know, people seem to be giving me a bit more respect, so there's that. All I have to do is hope that they don't, pull me up on it, or anything.
Yeah.
I was cornered by a couple of wood elves who called me a cyber kitty. I've never been called a cyber kitty before. Oh, this was part of the biker gang. One of them was a vampire. It was some people Athena were doing business with. And holy shit, do I need to talk to you about Athena. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, let's start there, maybe.
Sure. Do you want to sit down, or, I mean, I've been walking all the way over from the other district, so...
Yeah, you go ahead.
Cool, yeah.
I'm just gonna finish some work while you're talking.
All right, cool. Right, so,
I'm running some diagnostics. For an idea that I have that I'll tell you about later.
Right, so... Oh, really? Okay, cool. I mean, shit, everyone's got some new ideas recently. Holy fuck. Right, so we got Athena to talk about. We've got Kiri. We've got the Mana Floods. We've got Fearheim. We've got, Cassie, that's a new one. And we've got Whisper. And, probably something else. Man, holy shit, it's been a lot. And, yeah. I guess we'll start with... Athena, right? Okay, so...
Yeah.
This is... Oh, man, I've been telling so many people. Oh, shit, and there's the family, too. Yeah, they're gonna be getting in contact. Turns out John's been showing up in the flesh, talking to people, saying, hey, let Max, I'll be seeing him soon. So, that's great. Yeah.
All right.
He's walking around. Yeah. It's been a lot. Whew. Yeah, so anyway, I've been trying to figure out what's up with Athena, and I think I've kind of got it. The first day you were sick, when we thought it was just that gorilla paste or whatever the fuck it was, carnivore paste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Athena kind of said a couple of things that were interesting to me. She did this grand speech about their victory over the Maelstrom, and as part of that, she was talking about how it was only a matter of time before the ZMF came knocking on the door, and when the ZMF came knocking on the door, we would have to kill them and then take the fight to them and, fight the military police.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's amazing that that's how this story starts, man. I'm not holding it together well. So yeah, she's going to war with the ZMF, but she's waiting for them to start it first. So, that's the first one. And as she was talking about that, she was, how shall we say, kind of doing this big speech about how, we were all her family, and that she really meant that we were her family, and that we weren't allowed to die. And kind of concerning to hear a necromancer say that sort of thing. I think you'll agree, but probably nothing.
There's a lot of
except it's almost definitely not. So, sharks. Don't know if you've noticed anything about them. Turns out those sharks are undead.
She said they're her children.
She did say they're her children. Ah, you're putting it together. See that? Her children, her family, you're not allowed to die?
So...
Yeah, my suspicion is that they are the re-instantiated souls of stormbringers who have passed. Yeah. Our friends now. So that's great.
Yeah.
And, along that...
What the...
Yeah, remember when we were talking and they were trying to put us at ease about the whole Whisper thing? And she said, oh, don't worry, most of them end up with Whisper anyway? Operative word, most.
Yeah, we both
obviously I've been trying to figure out what the rest of them are.
That.
Yeah, so I'm sure she's eaten one or two, but, yeah. I get the feeling that... Do you know what? I sat down too early. I'm gonna pace around. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna help me think.
Sure.
Okay, so, remember what Athena told us when we first got here, when we sat down and had those conversations? If anything, we were like, well, what do you need the Stormbringers for? Like, you seem pretty powerful. You don't really need these people in order to achieve what you want. And what she said to us was that after the whole thing with the storm, people looked up to her and smiled, and they were happy to see her genuinely for the first time. And sentimentality is a big thing for her. It's bizarre. It's completely beyond what you would have thought about from a shark. I mean, she says she's a shark being a person.
A shark that's technically 5 years old.
Yeah, but I don't think she's a shark. Sharks don't have familial ties. And the thing is that when she is being sentimental or caring, it's genuine. It genuinely feels genuine. The other day, when they were doing this whole, we're fighting the ZMF thing, a lot of people were firing lightning off in the air. Butch, her, a couple of others, shorted me the fuck out. She carried me to her office to make sure I was okay.
Okay, you were okay, though.
I mean, I was scrambled for a time, but yeah, it was a lot of electromagnetic fields in a very short and close space. I was fucked for a good couple of days. But yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
It's okay. We talked about it now, and it's fine. I'm working on a hood with Eclipse and a couple of other people to insulate. I'd get something lead lined, but the thing is, I need something that they can't get into, but I can get out of. Otherwise, I'm going to be a deadbeat when it comes to hacking, and... Well, I don't want to have to take my fucking helmet off when I'm in the field and having to hack something, right? That just seems like a bad idea. So, It's a little bit bespoke, but it's being handled, and we spoke to each other, and like I apologized to her for not telling her. But my point was, this was a genuine, caring interaction. And we had other interactions like that in the past, or indications that that would make sense. And the thing is that so many pieces started coming together. Do you remember what she said she would be doing if she hadn't met the Stormbringers?
Wasn't it like laying waste or something to her enemies?
Not quite. Well, sort of. That was involved. I think that's just any way for her. But she mentioned that she was going to be building an empire for herself beneath the waves. Interesting.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, pretty significant. And yet we find ourselves in a swamp in a waste water treatment facility. Curious, huh? I mean, first of all, the water that the sharks are in is from Orlando Soccer. It's shipped in. The water that runs through the sewers near us, it's actually the cleanest water you'll find for ages around. It's a lot of water with a direct connection to the sea, should she need to leave with her family, who are now all sharks. And then you may have noticed the amount of aquatic people who are around and all of the thrashers and everything. Well, yeah, means she can dispatch her army to the water pretty quick. Soldiers. I think that, okay. Do you know about the Synth Mother?
No.
Huh. Pretty important. Honestly, wish we found out about it earlier. So the Synth Mother was a rogue AI with incredible capabilities. It was around a couple of years ago. Played havoc to a lot of the synths in Industrial. And in fact, a large part of the reason that there are so many synths in Industrial right now is directly because of this Synth Mother character. This Synth Mother had the ability to take direct control over any synth they chose. They would compiling them, amassing them, and while nobody really knows what that was for or where she is even now, what they do now is that Athena's storm interfered with that connection. And all of a sudden, all of these synths, all of these people were freed from this person who was keeping them essentially a mind slave. Which, you know, funny how that stuff comes around. But still, that's why they were so empowered by the storm, because Athena, without knowing it, intentionally or otherwise, inadvertently freed all of these people. It was one of the first times that even her destructive power had actually been, how shall we say, celebrated by a group of people, that she freed them. And Athena has this whole ethos, right? This whole might makes right thing. This whole everyone should have a chance to fight. I think what she's doing is she's creating another storm. And by another storm, I mean she's giving people a choice. She is going to kick up a lot of fuss, as much fuss as she can within Zephyra. She is going to lay waste to the council as best she can. But if she doesn't win, and honestly, given how things are on the upper plate and all that, I don't think she thinks she can win. That would just be silly. I mean, she's strong, but she's not that strong. I think she's giving people a choice. Hey, you can either sit here, not be in control of yourself, not be in control of your future, not be in control of your own destiny, get given no chance, or you can come help me build my perfect Atlantis, where its might makes right, and no one gets to tread on you or otherwise. A lot of it's conjecture, yeah, but it's just the way that all the lines started moving together. I mean, I could be wrong, but the thing is that the more I learn, the more probable it gets.
Well, this was the impression that we got, or that I got, like, way early on. Not to such a detailed degree, but when she was sitting us down and talking to us about all her plans and letting them speak and say what they want to do as a Stormbringer, what they want to accomplish, it all came back to the council.
Sure did, huh?
Overturning the council, this, that, and the other. But at some point, we asked her directly what her plans are, and she just said it's whatever the Stormbringers want.
Yeah.
We've been told what the Stormbringers want. It's exactly that. I think that that's what Athena also wants. But the problem is, you're not really giving people a choice if they are being thrown into a fight that they will never win, only to become these resurrected sharks in some pseudo family.
And that's where it gets worse.
Fucking bullshit deal.
Oh man, we haven't even gotten onto that part of it yet. So, I mean, probably just to complete that kind of, I guess, part of the cycle and everything. I've been talking to a lot of people, even at Heaven's Reach or otherwise, about this. People from outside of the sphere. And they're very anti this whole might makes right thing. But the thing is, and I think the reason that it's so compelling to so many people down in Zephyra is because might does make right in Zephyra. But because of the way that things are set up with a corpse now, they don't have a chance. There is a legitimate argument to be made, and I mean this wholeheartedly, that what Athena is proposing, getting these people off your neck, all of the corpse out of debt and everything, living in that sort of society is actually better than they have right now. Because we have to come to terms with the fact, and this is a big thing for the ZMF, that arguing for peace isn't arguing for peace at all. It's arguing for the status quo. And the status quo is currently killing people, oppressing them, keeping them put down. I mean, holy shit, do I need to talk about Leap Foundry's fucking people fuel furnaces again? That's the status quo that people are defending when they're arguing in favor of the council and the way things are right now. We've talked ourselves about accelerationism and about the amount of people who need to die to make an effective change, and a lot of people are rallying to Athena as a way to do that. In fact, just the other night, the Sons of Odins are now part of the storm, or whatever the fuck that means. She's making allegiances with other gangs. So, yeah.
So, we are being thrust into a full-on, full-scale war that we expected.
Yeah, but it's worse than that. Because Gregor, I was talking...
Who's Gregor?
Gregor was the name of the Plague Lord. I was talking to one of his classmates, Ares. She's the leader of the Iron Grip.
Fucking what?
Yeah, she's crazy. She's so powerful, it's amazing.
Plague Lord?
Yeah, the Plague Lord. You might have heard people bashing that name around on Halloween sometime. So the Plague Lord, right? He was a guy who came to, I think it was Dragonspire, wasn't actually sure. Big suit of dark armor, wanted to heal a lot of people, used his powers in order to change the world. He was a necromancer with good intentions. He would heal people, bring people back from the brink. He had a vision of a world which he wanted to remove suffering from in all its forms. And so it would happen, would you believe it? That went off the deep end. The people that he was bringing back weren't really there. They weren't fully conscious, if that makes sense. They'd start getting corrupted. And the way that he would go about attaining the power in order to do this, well, we'll get onto that in a little bit. But either way, Gregor was a man who, how shall we say, was so possessed with his vision for truth and a better world that anyone who turned against them, anyone who went against his vision, regardless of, I don't know, anything that would happen to prove him otherwise, people going crazy, monsters he would spawn or everything, well, they were just in the way of progress. They were, how shall we say, obstacles to the greater vision and to the cause. And so they had to be wiped out, and that started a series of events known as the Cleansing, which, a lot of people probably had some pretty bad experiences with at the time. I hear the casualties were enormous, but, that's great. Either way, Gregor was Athena's first friend, because after Athena was spawned into the world as this entity of hatred and malice, do you know what physically pains her to feel good emotions? She said that to me. She said that laughing is painful for her.
Yeah, she mentioned something in the last, conversation that we had when she turned off the lights and everything.
Yep.
We had, a moment alone.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Athena, I believe her, but the first person that she ever spoke to, the first person that she was ever friends with was Gregor, because Gregor was the first person who fully understood what it was that she wanted to do. They shared a vision. They were connected in terms of their, ethos and mindset. They listened to each other. They supported each other. And when that whole situation with Athena losing that one time? Well,
Yes.
that was when Gregor fell. And now Gregor the artifact that seems to contain a lot of his power is now firmly clasped onto Athena's head, and it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Her last memory of her final friend with the desire to purify the world is now her most precious artifact in the way that she keeps her family close to her, so no one can ever leave her ever again. It's amazing how we just can't escape creepy families, isn't it? Honestly, I don't know how to handle all of this, man. But even so, yeah.
It makes me feel like mine is relatively normal.
Honestly, yeah, but, conversations abound. So that's the whole situation right there. Basically, Athena has an infectious message, and not only is it an infectious message, it's something that's demonstrated itself as effective across the entire industrial. They herald her as a god because that she literally was their savior, regardless of whether they should be or not. I think that she's keeping these sharks, and those sharks are stormbringers that, it's probably not them, at least unless she suddenly got better at necromancy than the Plague Lord. But it's all a grand plan to cause a big load of ruckus and try and take Zephyra, and if she can't do that, everybody's purely set to push down those pipes into the river, and, well, from then on, it's building her little empire under the sea. That's my theory anyway, and a lot of this is, deductive reasoning, but I know I've hacked, 3 mega corporations at this point for pretty encrypted data, and I figured out a lot of the stuff with the family, so maybe I'm getting a bit hubriscious, or if that's even a word, but I think I should start giving myself some credit on some of this.
I don't think it is a word, but...
Whatever, man. I don't care.
I think you're right.
So, let's talk a little bit more about Gregor, and how Gregor is still to this day dooming the world. Because this is likely to become more of a problem as people get more and more of a negative idea about necromancy as a result of, the lasting damages of the Plague Lord. So... mana floods. Ready to hear about mana floods? I had to fight a mana flood the other day. That was awesome. So...
fight one?
Elements of it. And by that I mean very low key by what most people said, but once again, we'll get on to that. So basically, ley lines, right? Ley lines are, I don't know magic shit, but I've been talking to Fable and a couple of people who are in the know about this sort of stuff. And basically there's some sort of balance, right? Some nature's balance that goes in place in different parts of the world. Essentially, they expect a certain amount of mana in one place and not in the other. And when a shitload of new mana comes into an area, like a really big load, it can upset the ecosystem. Ares explained it as something like a invasive predator, where you bring like a cat onto an island with a load of birds, and all of a sudden there aren't many birds anymore. Well, once upon a time, Gregor, in order to get his power to be able to achieve his grand cleansing, started going after some powerful artifacts that would help him with this. One of which was something called the Staff of Orcus. Who's Orcus? I don't know. Why is it a staff? I don't care. But Sovereign Thallus, or Counselor Thallus as his name is now,
Sovereign Phallus?
Yeah, no, he's dropped the Sovereign title, but he's Counselor it's a whole thing. Oh, also Lerock's a Vanguard now. That's exciting. I was really pleased for him. Anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah, cool. So basically, he was stealing some hugely powerful magic artifacts and moving around various ley lines with it. And because of the amount of power in these things, it started a chain reaction which destabilized the mana within our very world. And now the world is rebelling. And the way this manifests is that you get mana visibly in the air in different places. It starts to crystallize into stones. Those stones can then get up and start murdering everybody. It mutates the local fauna. Grover's been hit. So Firheim is currently pulsing full of mana right now. Dragonspire is nigh uninhabitable. Kaiga and Kiri got attacked there the other day by some sort of weird entity that spawned out of fucking nowhere. We can barely get to Heaven's Reach anymore, and in fact they're gonna have to move the door soon if things get much worse. I know that the thing's in the Wicarium and there's some sort of crazy shit going on with there as well. But basically, the fallout of this great cleansing was that these artifacts and things that have happened with them since have completely destabilized the ley lines within our world. And yeah, now everyone's kind of dying, and there's some shit with an hourglass and some heroes or some shit like that, which is some sort of like reset mechanism, but I don't know about all that. Basically though, if you see mana in the air, it's time to go. Because holy shit, they took a lot of bullets, and I just fought the little ones. And only 2 of them at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I've missed a lot, and...
I'm not finished.
Jesus Christ, Max.
Yeah, I know, it's...
Well,
really fucking bad.
You should have told me more than just your fucking side comments.
Because I can't talk about how I'm fucking suspicious of Athena and the damage she's causing in the middle of the fucking Stormbringer HQ.
I know.
And you don't come to Fear High much anymore because, I mean, that's awkward, but you know, we don't have much space. So now we're here, and you're getting both barrels, so, you know, that's fun.
Alright, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's a lot, and I'm still processing it myself, but hey, you know, there's that. So, Athena's plan to conquer Zephyr and failing that create Atlantis, Athena's connection to Gregor, Gregor's grand vision, the lasting legacy of the Plague Lord. We've been through the Synth Mother and how she's formed the basis of Athena's cult. Oh, yeah, and also, Kiri, she's got an amulet around her neck with an incredible amount of soul force around it. In fact, I suspect it might be one of these amulets that is causing some of these disturbances. Turns out she comes from a long line of necromancers, and we went out to try and find what was going on with that the other day, and, yeah, huge stadium, football stadium, the last place that she played, looks like, yeah, they all died, and the ones that weren't soul drained are all now trapped inside that amulet around her neck, along with God knows who else. I mean, I just want to make sure that we're clear on that for a second. This amulet on a child who didn't know what it did, who was like 10 years old at the time, passively sucked up the souls for an entire packed arena of people. And that kid is currently wandering around places like Bay 9, where a lot of people are dying. Or other things in between. So it's just getting more powerful over time. We tried to destroy it. I went out there with Whisper and a couple of the other Stormbringers to see if we could do it, as well as this detective who seems like an absolute fucking nut job. Whisper nearly fucking, I don't know, got drained or something, interfacing with the damn thing. Basically, it's cursed to fuck, and if anyone picks it up who isn't Kiri, that's a significant issue. And this detective, I don't know what their fucking game is, but So, I was there with Kaiga as well, and we were talking about how we were going to go about this, because they suspected that the record label might have been the people to kill off the family and the band and, like, stage this event and everything. And me and Kaiga were like, okay, well, now we know what Kiri's real name is, what the connection with the band is, all of that sort of stuff. You know, let's keep this under wraps. Let's make sure that Kiri's safe first and foremost, that we don't mention her name or anything. Obviously, if word gets out that she's still alive and they have the amulet, then she gets a target painted on her back. And so this detective decided they would go straight, and I mean fucking straight, to the head of the organization suspected for killing them all and said, oh yeah, she's still alive. Want to have a meeting? Oh yeah, no, we're her manager. In fact, I'm her manager.
Me.
And oh no, it gets better, right? Like, no, this is some real, like,
what?
Detective Inspector dickhead kind of stuff. So not only did he immediately go out there and say, oh yeah, by the way, that person that we suspect you tried to kill, yeah, they're still alive. Let's make a load of noise about that. He then said, okay, well, let's get a record label, because I was like, because they're going to look us up, right? If we're going to go there and talk to them, then we need to have we need to be on some records. Like, I need to create some ID chips. We need to get some shit hacked. Like, we need to at least find someone in the music industry we can have to get us on record, right? So they're like, Kaiga's like, don't worry, I'll talk to someone. That's fine. I know someone in the music biz. No time at all for that. This detective goes to District fucking 0. You know, the human supremacist assholes, in order to get 3 Therians, me, her, and goddamn Kiri, signed on for a label with them. which is like the most foolproof plan I've ever heard. What could possibly go wrong? Why would that raise any suspicions whatsoever? So anyway, they went over there. Apparently they were trying to threaten through their eyes. Apparently these people that they were talking to was already in debt, that he was already like madly in debt to. Sorry, she was already madly in debt to. And then they wasted a load of money trying to buy some IDs, which I said I would make anyway. So basically, Kiri is not only extraordinarily dangerous to anyone who dies within at least a football stadium's radius around them, but also they're currently being handled by this inspector who just seems insane. And yeah. So that's fun. Okay, cool. And, obviously other necromantic artifact, massive loads of power, possibly contributing to the whole mana distortion thing. All sorts of stuff. I think that's pretty much that one. Yeah?
I just remembered.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't DT on that list of people that you found in Predator or whatever?
It was, yeah. Mr. Terrorist. I think I've met him in passing. Not the same guy.
Oh, different inspector.
Yeah, no, this one's a PI, which I don't know where Kiri found them. Apparently they helped Kiri out at one stage in order to pick her up when she got beaten up by some of the people after her instrument and stuff like that.
What's their name?
Siri. I don't know. They seem madly suspicious.
Siri and Kiri?
Yeah, I said that as well.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, yeah,
Maybe
so,
it doesn't matter.
Basically, whatever, some ancient Egyptian bullshit is going on with Kiri, and she's a danger to everyone around here, passively if they happen to die within that radius, so. And also I have to pretend to be both a human and a music manager, which, I really think I give off those vibes,
You don't.
Thank you. I was being facetious. You didn't have to say it anyway. That's great. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right.
Like, just not even in the slightest. You're not gonna fool anybody.
Okay, I'm aware of that. I thought it was a terrible plan.
Okay, just as long as you know it's a bad plan.
It's an awful plan, and I told.
It wasn't your plan.
It wasn't my plan. No, it was actually
I
the only person who was making these plans is this stupid fucking detective who's just going wild. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but would you take a 14-year-old's word as like written consent to do anything? I fucking wouldn't.
No.
No, I mean, like, that's bullshit, right? Like, oh, Kiri told me it was okay. Kiri is a fucking child.
They're 14!
That's, yeah, exactly, right? So, instead of, like, talking to the people, I mean, it's not like me and Kaiga are her guardians or anything like that, but, like, I just feel like, it's funny. And do you know what the fucking funniest part of it was? Is that, like, they're like, oh, well, we don't want you to hack anything. We want to keep it all legal. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm here as, like, a member of a terrorist cell with 3 other people from a terrorist cell, one of which is a fucking necromancer. No, and then there's Kaiga over there who's currently wanted for God knows war crimes against industrial, and you're sat there talking about it. Oh, well, I'll just commit fraud. That's a lesser thing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's actual insanity. But yeah, so okay, so we've been through Athena, what I think Athena's doing. We've been through
I think
what was the other one? Oh, yeah.
Talked about Gregor.
Talked
about the necromancer.
Yeah, talked about the other necromancer
family.
And how that's a problem.
Kiri.
Oh no, we haven't covered the family yet. So I was talking to Ada about it the other day. It was part of the trade-off for getting me sorted out with the ring and all that sort of stuff. Talk to me about the family. Yeah, it turns out that for a couple of them at least, the old head removal trick isn't working anymore. So that's fun.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was
how did they figure this out?
Because they kept taking their head off and they just get back up. I don't know how that looked or worked, but, there we go. Yeah, cool. So they were talking to Serval's cowboy at the Stormbringers.
Immediate threat that we had considered anyways.
Yes, yes it is. So John Dogma was out there with a couple of his other family buddies, because apparently they're just milling around places now.
Walking around.
We're talking to Serval. Serval's the cowboy guy in the Stormbringers HQ, walks around with a shotgun on his back.
I remember.
Yeah, no, they said, oh, you know, if you see Max, let him know that we'll see you soon. So, you know, I had dared to think that, you know, maybe because we failed that test, we'd seen the last of them, but, you know, guess we're shit out of luck and we're still on their candidacy list or something else like that. So now I have to, like, I'm kind of glad that we came here, actually, because I'm going to have to go through some of my old notes, because there's still some big questions unanswered in that regard. But clearly they've been expanding their operations. So that's fun. Showed Wisp the mask, definitely draining my soul. Wisp is 500 years old, but appears to be a very baby-faced individual, even though they claim their physical age is around 30. They've only been on the material plane for 4 or 5 years. Apparently, she's got these little souls bound to her that, like, do her bidding or help her out or something in terms of, like, searching things out. Like, she was able to do some soul sight shit, which meant that we could see the trapped spirits around the stadium while we were there. People are very protective of her. And, like, very protective of her. Like, I can't talk to her at all without people hiding behind walls, listening to conversations, just making sure. Because they're afraid I'm gonna do something to her.
Why?
Because you remember when we turned up, I refused necromantic healing and said that I didn't really like it.
Or angry?
Oh, well, apparently I'm not allowed to be. They are very protective. I had a big fight with Sin. Sorry, bang my hand, but about it. Sin's the one with like white legs and everything. They were getting kind of uptight about it. They literally challenged me in the front of like the fucking nightclub while we were hosting. Just really throw down, got angry, and then fucking Stone got up in my face, and I'm gonna fucking put a bullet through that man's head if he does this shit again. Not only does he creep everybody the fuck out, Stone, he's like a big fucking dude, ripped out the ass. He's the guy who keeps having to inject himself with the combat stims.
What the fuck? I don't think I've seen him.
You definitely have. He's like talks in a very thick Russian accent. Maybe around 8 foot tall, combat soldier. You'll know when you're talking to him because he'll be like, they're fucking there, like right in your face. Because his veins are all fucked up in his eyes and shit because of the amount of stuff he injects into himself the whole time. But he traps you in a fucking conversation.
Is he a Stormbringer?
No, he sure the fuck isn't, and I hope he never becomes one. He was walking around the goddamn Synchro Swim when we were having the fight night the other day like he owned the damn place, refused to listen to anything anyone said, and he was walking around with his fucking bodyguard, which was this huge fucking war mech with a fucking repeating 50mm on him. What? I don't know. Okay. And people are like, oh yeah, just sort him out, Max. Yeah, sure, okay, fine.
I'll fucking sort him out.
And they come up to him and like, you know, I don't know where we are with Whisper right now, but holy shit, he just gets up in her face and goes, you the noises you make, you know, starts commenting on the way she breathes and how it's calming, and it's just patting her on the head and getting right up in her fucking face, and it was fucking gross, man. Anyway, that pissed me the fuck off, and I think, honestly, he's like that with Kiri as well, and it makes my blood fucking boil. The guy does no personal space whatsoever. Anyway, so, right, I just need to collect myself again.
I get you.
Yeah,
you're fine.
Whisper, though, just to talk about it right now. Whisper talked to Council of Thalos about it, as well as Ares and a couple of other people. She is a will-o'-the-wisp. A will-o'-the-wisp is an evil spirit which leads to, creates pretty lights that attracts people who follow them to their death. Okay. Also, Whisper just happens to be the very marketable, cute little fox girl marketable front to Athena's necromancy. And they all describe her as the protector and stuff like this. And do you see how I might tie what a will-o'-the-wisp does to the function that she currently serves within the Stormbringers in terms of their whole PR and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's on my mind. And I mean, she seems nice and genuine,
That's why I
but...
took what she said that last time with the grain of salt.
I mean...
Because it sounded like she wants to be nice, she wants to do the right thing.
It does.
But ultimately, necromancy is not rooted in the right things.
You know what she told me the other day? She said that necromancy is the origin of all healing. And I said, how does that... Well, basically, the argument she was making was that, you know, when people way back in the day used to, like, dig up corpses to, like, look at how they worked and everything in order to progress modern medicine? She was like, yeah, that's necromancy.
Oh, yeah, the archaic shit that we don't have to do anymore.
Yeah, the archaic shit that we don't have to do anymore. And also, there's a fucking difference between looking at a corpse and, like, I don't know, puppeting someone's soul.
Reanimating it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that as well. But, you know, hey...
Well, I mean, it's the same difference, right? Like,
fuck, man. I don't know. It's exerting your will onto someone else's being and person. I mean, that's what necromancy is.
Willpower otherwise.
Yeah, and I mean, she says it's consensual,
Like,
but she's the only people who can talk to them. I mean, even when she was talking to the spirits in the arena, and I had the whole soul sight thing from the rest of the kind of like spirits around her, I couldn't hear any of it. I had no idea how to verify what she's saying. In fact, one of the things she said didn't match up because we had security footage. I hacked into the local thing and I got a sign. There was a flash over here, and then we could get from the impression of the just distortion around the footage, the image of a hand which pulled a cable off, which it ultimately cooked everybody in that goddamn place. Turns out they'd rigged the pyros to go a little bit too hot, if that makes sense. But either way, I couldn't see shit on that footage. And she was talking to one of these, I guess, spirits about the place. I mean, I don't know I did that. They're definitely spirits, or at least that's what they look like. And they were talking about seeing someone backstage who shouldn't be there. And I'm like, okay, well, why the fuck would they show up to this person who you're allegedly recounting facts from, but not show up on the video footage? I mean, it's not impossible that they had some sort of weird cloaking thing on, but I don't know. It's just something... I just have to be hyper aware of anything she tells me that she's hearing from these people, because I have no way of fucking just verifying anything that she says. So, yeah. She seems nice. Exactly. She seems genuine. She seems to say all of the right things, but it just keeps coming back to the fact that I can't verify anything she's saying. And this hyper-predictivity, and I mean, she's 500 years old, and everyone around her treats her like a child, and she's only had this form for like 3-4 years. Well, okay, why are you choosing to appear like that? I mean, you're projecting that image, and other people are stroking on your head, and you're purring and all that sort of... Exactly! Right? It's not even her real form. She showed me the real form the other day. It's like a weird kind of glowing cloud thing. It's...
Well, I mean, if she's cute and adorable and
then people, then people don't want to fucking...
She can't do any wrong.
Exactly, right? That's exactly the thing. It's too misleading, and So
I
here,
want to believe her.
Yeah.
I think you do too. It's just, yeah. It comes back to the fact that you can't prove anything that she's saying.
It's true, but also, like, just everyone's so protective of her, and it makes me think that, I don't know, but I don't think I'm that threatening, like, genuinely as a person. Like, first of all, I have no magic, I have no magic, no skill set in that regard, like, whatsoever. But also... I just feel like if she was being genuine and with us, then there wouldn't be the need for this constant hovering. What's happening to Whisper? Did you talk to Whisper? Oh, she was screaming in the night last night? Why the fuck didn't you go comfort her? I don't fucking know. I'm not a goddamn mom. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's literally what Sin got up in my face about. I said, oh, by the way, did you hear that she was screaming in the night last week? She went, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Well, did you do anything about it? And I'm like, what the fuck? Do you want me to change her goddamn diaper as well? It's fucking wild, man.
Maybe there's a part of them that doesn't want to know if she's actually up to no good.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're like hyper protective of this image.
Yeah,
as well,
because it's core to their ego, right? Like that they have that shit going on.
Yeah.
That's absolutely right. All right. So anyway, fuck, man. A couple of other things to go over then. So first of all, somebody was spreading some bullshit about... Oh, okay, so, that's another one. Cassie joined the Stormbringers. She joined the Stormbringers because she was tired of being under the fucking tiger's thumb. What she did was she signed away 80% of the proceeds to the Nine Heavens to Vito, I think their name is, and that squares away their debt. But, you know, she obviously... People like that don't let people go too easily, so she thought running to Athena, who they wouldn't be able to go anything against, was like a safe bet. So that's what she's done, and as a result of that, there's been a large narrative going around that, well, that's exactly where people thought this was going. As it happens, no. There has been no communication, no inkling whatsoever that anything to that extent is happening. But everyone around the meat rack, if you're wearing Stormbringer colors, they're like, oh, I heard you're gonna shoot up the mega building.
What?
Yeah, I had Hamsky come to me and
so they're starting rumors.
Yes. Well, I don't know if it's the Tigers doing or to where it's coming from, but apparently residents were afraid that there was this thing going on. But the thing is that we don't know where that came from because none of that... When I spoke to Hamsky about it, he didn't know about the Cassie thing. They were just like, oh, are you so you're with the Stormbringers now? Like, you know, are you gonna be like causing problems in the mega building? And I'm like, what the fuck? No, I was just sat in the arcade talking to Kiri. I mean, I was just in my fucking, like, you know, normal clothes at that time. I wasn't ready for war or anything like that, and I'm not ready for war at the best of times. So, I mean, like, you know, what the fuck? But hey, if you get some weird looks around the meat rack, that's probably what it's about.
As if I need more of that.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're kind of collecting those right now, but that's all good. We've been invited to go down to the Rust Palace sometime soon, which is the Sons of Odin HQ. Apparently it's where Butch does a lot of his training, so, you know, if you wanted to learn a little bit more of the hoo-ha, might be not a bad place to go look it out.
Sure.
Yeah. I had Ares offering to teach me key shit. It's every other Saturday, so that's not this one, but the next one coming. It's I mean, like, we're hosting the whole time, though. We're running some gambling stuff up there, and there's like a bar, and like they've got some slot machines set up, and when you go down to the fight, people are betting and gambling on that. Obviously, Stormbringers do fight, but it's not like it's a spectacle thing to raise money for the cause, you know? Not necessarily anything else. So, we went through Kiri, we went through Meat Rack, we went through world-ending threat involving ley lines as a result of Gregor, we went through the amount of crazy necromancy stuff that is just kind of around me all the time now. There's something up with Kaiga's arm, that's another one. Don't really know where to go with that. Shen lost all his skin again. And,
What?
Yeah, no, turns out the LF energy absorbed, it didn't quite do so well for him as, the other stuff. Also, Shen told me more about how Kaiga's healing factor works. And would you believe it's exactly the same process which involved mulching their war prisoners to turn them into power? So that's great.
What?
So you know LF was running some, like, turn people into fuel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's the same process that Kaiga uses for his healing factor, at least according to Shen, and he has no reason to lie about that.
What do you mean?
Don't ask me to explain more
I
than...
thought they were joking.
No, well, apparently he failed his dice roll on the whole goddamn, controlling that power, and he lost the suit that he had, and now he's back to, bandage and bacon mode, so he's all kind of fucked up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So, what's going on with the arm? Because I remember he had, like, some weird growth.
It's a dragon arm.
Or, like, thing.
Apparently he's part dragon now or something. It's also kind of overtaking him. I kind of accidentally let slip the other day that, you know, there was the whole fucking Maelstrom guy who got up in your shit, and clearly there's still baggage there. Yeah, no, his eyes went white. There was this tattoo that went crazy across his face, and then I hear from other people that he went and blew a load of shit up in the arena. So clearly there's something going on there. So that's great, the ongoing story of that guy, and he's taking a lot of drugs. So hey, here's what it is. He drove us over to Dragonspire the other day after we were finished doing this whole investigation thing with Kiri, and I saw some of the packets in his car. So, he's doing well. Oh, and Cassie's going full Borg. That's another one.
So all the people that we've retained as friends are on this incredibly
self-destructive path.
Still.
Yes.
At this point, Max, do we try to steer them off of it?
I don't, well, I mean, shit. That's about the conversation I had with Cassie the other day, right? So, I mean, this is fucking wild, but apparently she had an experimental AI chip in her head, which was... Okay, so there's these old programs which are trying to deal with cyberpsychosis. You remember the other day I mentioned that synths don't have a problem with it, but people do? Well, there's been these projects that people have been trying for a while, that if you have an AI on board, that if that's managing your implants, etc., and you're working in tandem with this thing, then because it's not your brain, technically, directly interfacing with the cybernetics, you're able to then basically have a limitless cap on the amount of augments you're able to get. So in essence, it's a cure for cyberpsychosis disguised as an extreme multiple personality disorder. She has a chip in their head, which she describes as she, so, you know, that's good. That's a good sign that things are progressing well in that whole regard. And, yeah, I said to them, man, I thought you wanted to leave Zephyra. I thought you wanted to go back to D0. And now they're like, I just want everything to fucking burn. Well, not in that many words, but they just want to fuck the corpse, fuck the council. You know, standard Stormbringer kind of affair. So I said, man, Cassie, don't you think you're running a red line? You've already got the limbs, a neural implant, the eyes, the Sandy, and then she corrected me and went half my brain, my heart, my lungs, couple of other bits and pieces. Turns out that when she was off traveling one time, with her husband, they all got shut up, and Cassie, well, by her words, I'm not really sure where we stand on this, kind of died. And, this thing ended up puppeting her to a hospital, and they've been kind of... The Cassie we see nowadays is a weird amalgamation of these two people kind of figuring it out. Well, people. The Cassie as they were, and this sentient part of their brain. It would be kind of like if I was an AI that was negotiating with the other part. I don't know. Fuck, man. But either way, she shared with me some plans, and she wants to pretty much... lose everything. I mean, apart from maybe the face and part of her chest. We are talking overhaul. We are talking Borg. We are talking basically synthetic. They were getting some huge fucking power cells for it, and I said, Cassie, are you sure? Because if you're currently in negotiation between old you and this AI, if you're like, you know, 90% Borg, doesn't that mean that you no longer have a say in that equation and you'll end up losing yourself? And they're like, Max, I've set my mind to it. If you're not gonna help me, I'll find someone else who will. So, fuck, man, I guess I'm strong-armed, right? Because at least then I might be able to take a poke around in that thing, learn what I can, and maybe set up some defenses for her, but she's gonna need a ripper too, so, you know, get ready for that conversation. As everyone that we know continues down the path of self-destruction.
Like that before?
Yeah.
Aaron, that guy.
Yep. Awesome. Well, you know how I felt about that.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It just feels like Cassie doesn't
trying to talk him out of it.
Intend to live much longer. That's the impression I've got.
Yeah, that's what it fucking sounds like, and that makes me really upset.
Yeah, I know. It's not great.
Because if Why are people giving up? If we give up now, what's the fucking point?
Well, that's
Like, what is the point
the
of
appeal of
giving
Athena's
up?
message. Swim or sink, right? Put it all on black. That's what this is, right? I mean, for all the positive messaging, and there do seem to be people there who are legitimately nice, it's one big doomer black pill post, right? We'll just burn the world and see if we can make it our way, and if not, we died trying.
We have to...
It's awful. Genuinely
the
awful.
Scorched Earth method has never fucking worked, and it's not going to work now.
Well, I mean, shit, you don't need to convince me. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man. I really mean it. Like, I'm walking around there and everybody's saying this insane shit, and I just don't know what to make of it.
Well, I'm basically practicing with you how I'm going to attempt to try to practice or...
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. Sorry. No,
I feel really bad. I've been out of it for so long.
No, it's cool. I mean, like, if I'm reacting to you, it's because I've been trying to keep a lid on how I feel about things so much whenever I walk around these places. So I'm kind of venting a little bit myself, but...
No,
fuck, man.
Fuck, man. The only people that we have left want to basically fucking kill themselves, and as much as this is the same fucking song and dance, I have to fucking try again.
We've got Kiri, who's about to undertake one of the least loved professions of all time in pursuit of her music career in order to fill the seat of her dead parents. You know, I even spoke to her. I said, hey man, I tried to, emulate my parents once and it didn't end well to me. And, like, I was going into this with the idea that we'd find her a tutor, so, unlike with what happened to me, there'd be guidance, there'd be barriers, there'd be supervision or everything, and now all of a sudden we've got this crazy fucking amulet thing that we have to deal with, and it just feels like a lot and not a lot of time. It's wild. I don't know what to say. The stormbringers are so protective of them and their message, and whilst they independently seem nice, there's people like Bubbles, Giggles, or Samson, as I think their name is. I mean, shit. Serval doesn't seem too bad either. Actually, a lot of them genuinely seem kind of cool to hang out with or whatever. I mean, because they're just disenfranchised people. They've lost hope. Athena looks like hope. They're tying themselves to the cause.
Well, thanks for filling me in.
There's probably something I've forgotten. But fuck,
well, like always,
I guess I'll message you if anything comes out, but I think that's the kind of long and short of it.
Well, I'm gonna go back with you. I feel, like I said, much better. I also have...
Oh yeah, you had some plans or something? You're not going Borg as well, are you?
No. So I figured out this is like a really it's like a child version of this AI like simulator. And what I've done is I put parameters that are meant to represent me and where I think my strength levels are and where I want them to be and what I want to do into this program. Look, it's got a little like, GUI and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I see it. No, I'm proud of you. That's pretty good. Well done.
It's really bad.
Yeah,
it's really
I
shitty.
could do better, but it's fine. You
could do way better, but regardless.
You've been sick. It's a cool, little get well, focus on something project. Yeah, cool.
I wanted to see what would be possible. In both a reality that I feel like I can touch, and then also,
what are you
I don't know, some
this?
wild imagination. I don't know. What is that?
Oh, I'm just interfacing, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see what you were up to. No, it's fine. I just,
It's super, like I said, it's super basic. I don't even know what language it's in. I just pulled a package off and then I put it into this program and then it just started running all the code for me. I input the parameters.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's fine. Okay. So you've done your little quiz to find out who your future boyfriend's gonna be, and what did it came out the other end?
Basically. So long story short, I think that I can shift, so I can control mana in a small amount. on my own. That's what I do with my feet.
Sure.
Right? I don't need a machine to do that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And for some reason, I thought that I needed the machine or the harness to do anything. I sat here for days on end trying to see if I can make the mage armor climb past just the bottom of my feet.
Okay.
Like even just get to my ankle or something.
Sure.
And I was successful.
Really? Oh, that's
awesome. I moved
awesome.
it like 2 centimeters.
Well, that's
2 centimeters.
something.
I moved it like
Yeah.
2 centimeters at my foot.
Cool. Yeah, that's great.
But they gave me an idea of elements, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Elements are abound in Oni history that I've seen. I just kind of did some search. So, yeah, I know.
Hey, man, like that's like me saying that my dad was a cat person, so therefore I'm not allowed to be a cat person. You're able, like, that's just your race, man. You don't need to feel bad about that.
I know. But there are some similarities between me and her, which is that I think that I can make. I think I can do something with cold.
Oh, really?
Because she does.
Oh,
yes.
Cool. Right. Sure. Awesome. Right.
So, but anyways, I put those possibilities into this stupid little thing, and I was like, well, what can I do with that? Like, what abilities could I potentially have?
Oh,
what,
you just
like, what would that even look like?
Sure.
Would my frame be able to even, like, manifest any sort of power like that? And the simulations, they're not bad.
Okay.
I have a lot of work to do physically.
Yeah, no, me
I know
too.
that I'm like, I'm stronger than I look, sort of deal. But I have a long way to go to like actually making this work for anything besides just being good to do basic stuff.
Sure.
But there's also a level of, so I determined would meditation help me try to like manifest anything?
Okay.
Would actual physical practice, like trying to manifest like magic, like in the real world, like, you know, like in between my hands, if that would be successful?
Sure.
That not so much, but I made headway with the meditation. So I ran it through this first, and it was like out of 300 out of like 450 circumstances, my power levels were able to increase magically if I meditated for like X amount of time per day. So I started trying to do that. And then that's how I was able to do that.
Cool.
So it's
works.
working.
Yeah. Awesome.
I have a plan. So
great. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some of that. And maybe I'll get up to like an inch of growth.
Yeah.
But I have a baseline basically of where to start, where I want to go, where previously I had no idea.
Cool. I mean, I was actually invited by Ares to go and talk to her about some of this key shit. Yeah, which, I mean, she's super strong, but like she's a champion, and like I don't think you get shooters like that very often. But she kind of believed in what I was trying to do with the whole kind of talking Athena out of it thing, and wanted to help us get stronger in order to like achieve that goal, you know, of like getting recognized by her and stuff like that. And like, you know, I know the key shit worked for Hamsky, right? And he's like kind of similar in frame to me. And yeah, I mean, they have this whole thing they run called the Iron Grip or something, which is like a load of monster hunters, which sounds way too scary. But honestly, I don't think we're going to end up with better help.
I had a really good, I had a really good interaction with them.
Yeah, no, tall
they were one of the
woman,
people that
like
saved
white
me.
robe, kind of.
Yeah. When we were like pressed into that fucking corner, they were literally the only powerful person. That had the ability to keep me safe.
Cool. Yeah.
We had a really good interaction, and I've been meaning to talk to them again.
Like weapon mastery bullshit. Like we saw them fight. One of the former champions. It was nuts. But yeah. Anyway, they have this thing that they run, and you know, there's the
I'd love to meet them
the Rust
again.
Palace method, which is where Butch is training, or you know, there's private tuition from a champion, which you know probably would be better. But it's you know, so I mean, maybe we'll go back to Heaven's Reach next time, and we can have that conversation because I was fucking, you know, Because, like, the thing is with me, right? Like, with where I am and all that stuff, I don't see myself getting physically stronger. But if there's, like, monk shit I can do to, like, augment that, then maybe that'll get me around the massive gap in my fucking resume when it comes to being able to, like, punch anything. So, yeah. And it seems like everyone punches things, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
By the way.
Yeah?
There's an additional parameter to this that I found out.
Okay.
So it was like a byproduct that occurred in... So in each of these scenarios, you see, like, my height starts here, right?
Okay.
But then as they progressed, my height increases, like, exponentially, almost, like, to a foot.
Well, that's kind of like
total.
your kind's thing, isn't it? I mean, your mom's fucking
Well,
huge.
yeah, I never knew how she fucking did it. I thought she just, decided.
Do you know what? Weirdly enough, I was having this conversation with Whisper because she's a kind of condensation of people from the spirit realm as well. And, like, I was like, oh, that's kind of like Mo because she was, like, a manifestation from, like, spirit energy and stuff like that. So maybe you have that in common.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so, I mean, shit. I mean, maybe this kind of woo-shoo kind of, I don't know what you'd fucking call it, whimsical kind of Eastern route is kind of the thing that's going to work out.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it's the best theory I've got.
But the main thing is that I think I have the potential to get taller. Which is, like, kind of important.
I'll be able to hide behind you again. Yeah,
exactly.
Awesome, cool, man. Do you know what? It was
you were
actually
talking to me a little bit about.
Yeah, no, honestly, like the moment that you were suddenly shorter again, and I was just finding myself like reflexively standing behind you, and I was like, shit, this isn't working anymore. It was kind of a whole thing, but yeah.
Well, I felt. I don't know. There was a confidence that came with being able to see on top of the refrigerator. You know what I mean?
Honestly, yeah, no, I get it. And it seems like everyone I fucking run into around the Sink or Swim, like, other gangs, I'm going to be honest, the Stormbringers, really short, like, as things go. Like, every other gang member we run into is, like, 7-8 feet tall, it feels like, or at least compared to me. So, well, I mean, compared to anyone, I mean, if it's a unit of measurement, but you know what I mean. It's, so, you know, that could work.
I'm looking forward to my growth spurt, at least, if it happens.
Yeah, I mean,
that'll be good.
That'd be cool. And, you know, we've got various leads on how to make that happen. All I need to do is not get killed by the family.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, how do we, do we, like, trigger that? Or do we
I don't know.
Just wait for it to happen?
Well, if he's hunting me or some shit, right? Like, he's a personality hunter. So what he's done is he's gone to this other guy and said, send them a message that's basically, I know where you are, I know who your friends are, panic, 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 and then he'll spring it on me sooner or later. But, I don't know. Fuck, man. I've been dealing with so many goddamn world-ending threats right now. I think I'm, like, dangerously jaded. Like, dangerously jaded. Like, so many
That's the point that I got to.
Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, right. Well, let's talk about the family shit, because there's a lot of people who are kind of who are affected by that. The big question in my mind is, first of all, why do people call them a cult? Because it seems to me like this is just well, I don't know. I don't know if I could really describe it as a cult. I mean, I know there's a ritual in regards to putting the mask on your head, but I mean, there's rituals and all sorts of things, right? Like, what makes it that specifically? And more to the point, who makes these rules that they have? You know, the whole thing, which means they stick to the games and all the rest of it, right? Because clearly, I mean, let's just be clear here, right? If their goal was to just psychically torture us endlessly until we do what they want, they could be doing that every night. I mean, if they were in full control of that ability, they wouldn't let up, right? We would be crawling on the floor as messes because we were consistently forced to bleed out from our stomachs or some shit every fucking evening. But they're not. There's clearly some rules of engagement, and there's some significant consequences to them not following those rules of engagement. So significant indeed that at the risk of breaking those rules, Foxtech stepped in to, well, kill that one that was hunting you and make sure that the the sanctity of the game was produced. Initially, I thought it was some snuff film bullshit, but like if they've been doing this for 3,000 years, obviously that rules out the elites of Zephyra being the ones behind it, right? Because, well, they haven't existed for that long. So something is giving these guys that power and is adjudicating the rules of that engagement. And I need to find out what it is.
Was there anything that was in Predator that gave you any sort of inclination?
No, there wasn't. Once again, I still need another access card in order to be able to get through that, and yeah.
Were you there for that conversation where Lorelei told us that big tall wolf guy used to be human?
Yep. In fact, he's open about that now. He's talking about it on Metagram.
Oh.
I want to buy a gun off him.
Yeah, I think we should have coffee with him at some point.
No, honestly. Yeah, well, I've been thinking about it, right? Like, I need something that is a weapon that was actually at least designed in the last century.
Oh, yeah.
Who are the people who were most...
Well, I was going to lend you my laser shotgun, too.
I mean, that sounds good, but, like, my thinking was that, you know how should we say this? People kind of build the tools for the threats they're aware of and they're currently fighting. So, like, you know, if you look at military history, then people build the weapons that's capable of, like, killing the armor that they're trying to fight against, and they don't, like, go over that because it's, like, a waste of resources and everything. Well, Foxtech have needed to be designed with the family in mind. Yeah, that's right. So if I'm going to get a gun that's going to be able to defend me against them, the best people for it is trying to get some of the weapons that their PMCs use. And as I said, I got a load of credits still left over from the LF thing, and if it's not being used to keep me alive, then, well, what fucking good is it? That, and I need better guns anyway, particularly if things are going to be fucking us up. With this mana flood and everything.
Is it okay if I go with you when you go to buy it?
Yeah, sure, man. I was just going to strike
I've been meaning to... I wanted to talk to him again.
I've never talked to him, but...
It was how to bridge that gap.
I was going to talk to him...
Well, he's the one that got me involved in the first place.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
He was the first line of contact, yes.
Wow, that's a really big missing part of my knowledge. I'm amazed that I didn't ask that before. I just always assumed it was just one of the faceless guards that was around. Did you? Man, that's unlike me.
Yeah.
I usually pick up on that sort of stuff. Fuck.
It's fine. There's been so much stuff that's happened, and it was kind of like just a... It was.
I guess it didn't really matter at the given time because
explaining like the whole timeline. Yeah, it just didn't matter.
No, I mean we were already in the situation, so knowing how it started didn't change the fact you were in debt. Yeah, still, I should have retained that. Well, either way, right? I mean, we'll strike up a conversation with him, see if we can get. We'll just see if there's a deal that he can get us. See if we can cut him some commission or something like that. I mean, he seems pretty well kitted when he's walking around in something other than his lumberjack uniform, so... yeah.
He,
I mean, let's be clear. If he's in deep far enough that he's doing this whole turning into a hellhound thing, he's clearly got the scoop on how some of it works, right?
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Uh-huh.
He might have direct ties to exactly what the fuck causes this in the first place.
I mean, yeah.
If he was turned into a hellhound. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, yeah,
he has to know who did it to him.
Yeah, either that or they've got some... I mean, it's a big corporation, man. They've got, 64 million employees or something like that? I think it was 54, actually. But even so...
Sure, but I doubt there's, more than one person that has the power to change them into a hellhound.
I don't know.
If they wanted
there's a lot of devils in the world, and there's a lot of people wanting to do deals, so... I don't know. I maybe you're right. 100%. It could be the same thing. I mean, we've theorized for a long time that clearly Foxtech must be getting something. I just don't. The family don't strike me as people who have a lot of money. So clearly, they're trading people for something else, right? And maybe that trade-off is whatever this power is that turns people into 11-foot tall fucking hellhound super soldiers. I mean, I can see a world where that makes sense. I mean, I'd want that if I was running a defense company.
I would think that if anything has the power to do that, then it has the power to put people into these dream spaces or whatever and
absolutely.
do what they have been doing.
Which is
okay. That was such an obvious line of communication.
Well, I mean, the reason that we didn't do it in the past was
remembered.
fairly obvious, right? But yeah, I mean, we would have talked to him before this point if it wasn't for the thing. But now
It's interesting how things have come back around to the start.
It does, yeah. Actually, there's been a lot of cycles, huh? I mean, there's the whole situation with Cassie, which echoes me. There's the whole situation with joining yet another necromantically inclined fucking family project, which is all fun. Gregor seems to be coming full cycle again, as has the synth mother through LF and other things. It's... Man, you remember we were talking about Zafira being like a vicious cycle and all that sort of shit? It's, just keeps happening, huh? Yeah. So, yeah, we need better tools anyway, in case we get ambushed by some fucking ley line bullshit. And...
Remember when I said you could just...
Uh-huh.
You could go full terrorist and just release those things to the public?
I mean, we could do. It's not on the brain, but also that would mean admitting that we lied to Athena.
I don't want to. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not even considering that right now.
Cool.
But it's just the fact that we're in this position, regardless of the fact that we tried fucking not to do it with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Well, I mean, what we're doing right... I'm going to be honest. Thalos and some of the others begged me to stay in Heaven's Reach when I told them what was going on. They said, even now, these necromancers have got hooks in your soul, and once they've got you, they will not let you go. And you know what? It sounds a fuckload like they're probably right, but there are good people in the Stormbringers, and we owe it to them to try and course-correct this disaster. And we owe it to Zafira to do that shit. I mean, I know good people are thin on the ground, but I can never shake from my head, right, that, you know, anyone on the street could be another Maxim Mo. And we just don't know it yet. So, yeah, that's what's going on with that. I just wish it would stop significantly wounding our friends. To the point they're now even wounding themselves.
Yeah, we gotta address the ideal of self-destruction that plagues people around here, apparently.
Honestly, it seems to be the undergoing thing through everything in Zafira, is this idea of just picking a course and burning yourself on it. And it's awful.
I think it's people just get tired of trying. And I don't blame them.
Sure don't.
But, like, at some point you have to keep going regardless of how bad it gets. Like, I don't know. We haven't lost ourselves yet, you know? We've had plenty of opportunities to do so and have come fucking close.
Yeah, I mean, it's an ongoing negotiation. Honestly, there's been so much stuff I've been reacting to recently, it's been hard to keep track. It's hard to tell if you're changing, if your baseline control variable is just constantly fucked. I mean, every goddamn stat I've been tracking is just... It's hard to know how much is changing and how much is just stress, you know?
I think probably a good portion of it is stress. I mean, I've been sitting here meditating for 2 weeks, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sounds nice.
And I'm not all
I've
doom
been
and gloom.
doing the data job, which is... man. Yeah. Cool. So... Oh, yeah. I bought some donuts from Marcus's place. Yeah, it was... I thought you might like them. I forgot that I had the mommy. We kind of sat down and, like, had a dinner in my bag of holding.
Are they in your bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna bring them in
I'll have
case.
some.
Yeah, sure, okay. I was just letting you know. Otherwise, yeah.
Thanks.
Was there anything else you wanted to go over?
You had dinner with Marcus?
Well, not just with Marcus. We were all in Fearheim, and we had a barbecue, and then...
Oh.
Manastorm was fucking everybody up, and then I went down in the sewer, and then people were telling me about some sort of biogator or something down there, and it wasn't biogator, it was crystalline goblin people with laser swords.
Huh?
I just told you about this. Remember?
I know, but...
Yeah.
The fucking goblins? I don't remember that part.
I said I got attacked, right? Like, okay, so they were about that tall. They were all kind of golem shaped and constructy, but not like a synth. They kind of looked like more magic and everything. And they had these kind of like laser swords and stuff. And they like just came and attacked. It was me. Oh man, is it Momo, the name of the Egyptian thing? They helped me out so much with that necklace. I should have really remembered. And Sesame? Yeah, it turns out, the greatest fighting force of our time, right? Yeah, when I was the one doing the most damage, it's a bad fucking party comp, I can tell you. But yeah, it's, at least I got to test the armor.
Yeah, are you like in one piece? Do you have any lasting injuries?
No, Sesame got fucked up though, so there's that. Honestly,
you seem to be doing good at not getting yourself any sort of lasting damage.
It's because I run the fuck away. I keep telling people about this method. It works pretty well.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good though. I mean, it was a real wake-up call. I'm not gonna lie. I'm be honest. Yeah. You ready? I'm so glad.
I'm ready.
I've missed you so fucking much, Mo. I have been in so many awkward situations. It has been terrible. It has just been constant fucking bullshit ever since you've been sick. And then, oh my God, man, I can't hear myself think in the sink or swim. It's so fucking loud all the time. There's people coming and going. People keep asking me to like serve drinks. And there was this guy who got weird with me because I didn't know how to make a cocktail. I don't know how to make a fucking cocktail. I don't know what a fucking sand spitch fucking dick ball is. And then people took the piss out of me because I couldn't squish an egg dog. And yeah.
A what? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and it's not important. It's a dog that looks like an egg.
Well.
It talks.
Got it. Noted.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Cool.
We only have up to go, right? Forward.
I mean, I hope so, or I'll get murdered by John. But, it works. Nothing new there.
I am gonna take this. Oops. I'm taking this.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
all my
cool.
little simulations just to remind me that I'm capable.
Fine. I'm probably gonna spend some time putting down some of the stuff that I was talking about into some of the into the database we've got around here.
We don't have to leave here.
No,
ASAP.
No, I was just saying that I'm probably gonna type some of it up. Transfer some of the recordings across.
That one.
Yeah.
The monitor on the left and the keyboard on the left.
Ooh.
You can use that one.
Ooh. Holy shit. Almost forgot. Really important thing. Yeah, cool. Hey, Mo, you remember when we were talking about like how we didn't want to fight giant bugs? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm being told really significantly, do not go down into the sewers unattended, and if you see a web, do not touch it, because then there's this thing that will come from the Warrens, and it'll know you're there, who you are, how big you are, and how many people are with you, and they'll turn up, and then they'll bite you, and the poison's so fucking deadly that they'll be able to play a game with you, that they'll give you the antidote, or if you do a task for them, or you'll die in an hour, and like it's a real big problem, because this is like a Dragonspire Warrens level threat that's now at large in the sewers around us. And so just don't go in the sewer, which also was like the one place we could go to have a conversation by yourself. And if you see a web, do not touch it.
Got it.
Cool. Sorry, nearly forgot that one. That was pretty important, actually. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Athena was really excited about the idea of killing them.
Spiders.
Yeah, no, big spider thing.
I'm gonna add you. I can put your fucking...
You can?
Stuff in there.
I'm really curious what you'd put my stats in as.
like max intel.
No.
No points in constitution.
Okay.
No points in strength.
All right, who was sick?
A little bit in dex.
Yeah, exactly, right? I've been running a lot recently.
It's actually like negative dex.
Oh,
okay.
fuck you. Okay, right. There we go. You're probably right, though. Who knows, though, you know? Maybe we'll turn up to the Iron Grip and they'll be like, yeah, we'll unlock your hidden potential. Or else they'll go, oh, you're that shit. Okay, sorry, nothing we can do.
I think
honestly,
I have a third eye.
Huh?
Or I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to have a third eye.
You are?
I think I'm supposed to.
Is that why she wore a hair like that?
Huh. Yes, I think so.
That's freaky.
Well, she had hers. It was like behind her bangs.
Oh, okay.
Nobody got to see it except for the people that pissed her off.
I usually kind of didn't maintain eye contact for that long, but yeah, sure. Okay, cool.
Well, no,
if
you
at all,
don't
actually.
see it unless you're brought into her domain.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Spirit world stuff. Awesome. Oh,
True form,
yeah.
all that
also,
weird
the
stuff.
kind of like mana suffusion thing that's happening everywhere. If you are magically sensitive or something like that, apparently it kind of leaves you feeling kind of buzzed. It'll either fuck with you or make you feel kind of a little bit, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe it's a good time to train.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, cool.
Huh.
Just be aware that
Maybe I'll channel some of male Mo.
Maybe you could have done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so, yeah, there's that. So, coming week, maybe there'll be John. We'll need to contact Ares again. And, oh yeah, I've got to pretend to be a human, or at least working for D0 on account of another necromancer aspirant.
How can I help with that at all? Do you need help?
No, I don't really think having more, obviously, non-humans around would help. But, you know, I'll keep you posted. I mean, the real big thing there was the amulet that she has around her neck.
Yeah.
Not good. Very cursed. Potentially.
Well, I'll do some reading.
Soul
as
sucking.
far as like soul stealing amulets.
Cool.
I'm sure that there's got to be more than one that's happened in history.
I've got a soul and a goddamn mask in my bag. There's people putting souls in sharks. At least I think they are anyway. Once again, deductive reasoning, blah, 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 blah. And then there's the Kiri's now sucking souls, like the literal fucking child who just turned up a couple of weeks ago. And, yeah, no, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
We think that thing teleported around to the goddamn stadium, you know? There was reports that there was only one survivor. Turned out that was a band member of hers. Because they had some sort of baby metal thing going on. I don't know. Shit, it was like a talent agency.
Are they still alive?
Apparently so. Yeah, that's one of the people we're going to try and find. But yeah, no. So the one survivor wasn't Kiri, which either means Kiri's dead or, you know, that they never recovered the body.
Yeah.
And that's because this fucking amulet protected them. I mean, Whisper seems to think she has 9 spirits protecting her anyway, because, you know, shit, man. I mean, 1 spirit protecting me would be good, but, you know, all good. Huh.
Well.
Have I info dumped enough? You feel up to speed?
Yeah, no.
I don't.
Yeah, I feel
Cool.
great.
Awesome.
I feel fully up to speed, of course.
Can we just eat some donuts and play video games?
Yeah.
Let's thank God.
Do that.
Cool. Right, sure. All right, here we are. The ever loud Bayo9. Well, we gotta look out to see if Kiri's here. Make sure she's not evading anyone. See if we can find Ada and make our way back to the SOS. Oh, well, looks like I'm in luck. I like staying overlong here, but, you know, that's all fine.
Take care of it and then check on everyone else afterwards.
Ada, hi. Sorry, I'm interrupting something. I owe you some money, first of all, and I was hoping I could talk to you about something later, but I'm aware you're a man in high demand. Have you seen Kiri about?
I mean, can't say I have. I mean, I'm not really that busy right now.
Okay, cool.
Sort of shooting the shit.
Sure, I was hoping we could compare notes on something at some stage, but you know, all good. Don't want to take you away from your company.
Yeah, no, sure. No, again, I'm just shooting the random shit. Just, you know,
Sure,
showing
fine.
people if you've got something that needs talking about. Yeah, I'm all ears.
Yeah, no, I'm got some guy who passed me a warning about something or another, and well, you know, I had dared to think that I was kind of moving past that, but it turns out that no, my time spent with the family is not yet done, so I was hoping I could ask you about a few things.
Sure.
Sure. Cool. I don't really know where to go to talk around here. Honestly, every other time I come here, people are getting shot, so... Huh.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, look, personally, in my normal choice, I'd just fly up onto a rooftop because, you know, that's the easiest
must be
way to deal with
nice.
the problem.
Clearly, I just need to learn to fly. Huh.
I mean, I sell scrolls for that.
You do? Are they expensive? I imagine they're expensive.
A little bit. They're a little bit expensive, yeah, and they only last for like 10 minutes, but I can make scrolls that fly.
That's good enough to get away, particularly if there's a lot of buildings around. Yeah, I might have to take you up on that at some stage.
It's a very handy thing to have, apparently.
I imagine so, but you've got your magic shoes or something, right? I think I remember that.
No, it's just the way that I like
Hey,
to
Matt.
make the spell manifest itself.
Well, I was made to watch people.
Huh.
Because, like, I don't have magical shoes.
Do you not? I thought you did.
I actually don't really... No, it's me just making it look pretty.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Because, well...
Got a style on them as well, I suppose.
Exactly right.
Huh.
Look, I can't exactly say that there aren't probably shoes of, like, fly that are actually like Hermes sandals or something. But the aesthetic's about right.
Don't eat the soup? The fuck's the soup?
Yeah, no, that's been there. I have no idea. Although I do have a can of ghost soup if you know, want to try eating a soup that would probably make you do that.
No, actually, I think I'm fine. Do you eat ghost soup? Is that a zombie thing?
No, we got attacked here during Halloween by a whole bunch of, like, zombified LF bots. They didn't have, like, any of their heads or anything.
They can be
and,
zombified? Synths can be zombies?
We think it was like a prank by the pumpkin-headed son of a bitch.
Fucking dickhead, yeah, cool. Well, awesome.
Yeah, there was an entire, like, mecha Asmo as well.
And just to be clear, you haven't seen Kiri around here at all?
Can't say I have, no.
Oh my
I mean, I've been here in a little bit. But...
She might actually be listening to me. Huh. Cool. All right, well, you know, that's a plus. I'm actually genuinely surprised.
Hey, bonus! Someone actually paying attention to things.
Huh? Yeah, I know.
Imagine that.
That's, yeah, it's certainly unexpected.
Yeah, people are like that, though.
So, I got past a, message the other day from Serval. Don't know if you've met him. Kind of cowboy-looking guy, walks around with a big shotgun on his back. That one of the hunters from the family is after me again. So, that's all exciting. Kind of hoped that after I failed their last challenge, they might have given up on me as I no longer suit their candidacy or something, but apparently, you know, no such luck. So I wanted to talk to you about a few things, because clearly you've been poking around getting information as well. Who do you know who's been attacked?
Just on the casual. It was brought up. I think there was something that went on down here. I think it was Riel was
Riel?
sort of seen.
Which one's Riel?
Well, I don't think it... You know, Sariel.
Who's Sarah?
Sitting over there with them talking.
Oh, are they?
You know, the blue hair, small medic, you know. Technically one of my bosses.
No, it's gone. Huh, I mean, maybe I'll say hi later or something. But no, all good.
I mean, I don't think she was like the target. I think she just got caught up in it.
A lot of people seem to be getting caught up in it, yeah. You also mentioned that one of them lost their heads, but that wasn't enough to take him down. Who was it who verified that?
That one I do not remember. Again, it was just some casual information that got passed
Just down the grapevine? Because that's pretty significant if that's the case. Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
That or I'm being nice and protecting other people's identities.
Yeah, you could be, but you know,
with
it's
people that are attacking other people and stuff, and well,
yeah. Well, I don't think anyone I know is working for the family, not directly anyway. So, yeah, all good. All right. Well, you know, that's a pretty key piece of information. All right, fine. Which one's Dirge?
Big, white, dragonborn, lots of knives.
Not ringing an immediate bell. Okay, cool.
Red eyes.
I mean, lots of people have red eyes.
Fair. Case in point.
Well, yeah, all
He's
good.
Riel's boyfriend, so.
So I was going.
Probably makes sense.
I've got like an archive of some of the knowledge that I built up prior to the whole surgery thing. I've been going back through it and just kind of trying to fill in some of the blanks. Do you know why people refer to the family as a cult? That's a very specific word.
Well, I mean, cults in general are. Well, there's a variety of different ways to quantify what would classify as a cult, but normally it's the fervor behind it.
Yeah, well, usually
Like
there's
following
some
a
sort of
particular
mission
creed.
or religion or something like that involved, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would typically think of that word in terms of a religious context, right? I mean, people getting a cult
Well, it's-
following
yeah,
usually
normally the
means
focal point of a
some
single
degree of
individual.
deification, you know, whether it's a literal god or otherwise. Yeah, I mean, shit. Been a lot of cults going around recently. Technically, joined one, according to, you know, some people, but all good. So you don't know if they've been actually involved in any kinds of, like, religious practices or anything like that? Because there's a part of the question that I'm still trying to figure out.
Haven't heard anything about a religious aspect, like, outside of the fact that the things you brought up that involved, like, the way that they discussed about via family, which a family structure tends to involve, like, if you think about traditionalist families, like, parental figures being seen as powerful and as people that should be obeyed and followed the example of. Kind of makes sense if you're following along with the cult aspect.
Yeah, I get it, right? It's
father,
just,
mother, and all that
as
kind
far
of thing.
back as my notes go, there seems to be this constant reiteration of there being some sort of cult involved. And, I mean, the thing is that, yeah, there seems to be like a ritual involved, particularly in terms of the whole, you know, the sewing on of the thing. But, I mean, lots of people do rituals, right? Like wizards do rituals and shit all the time. So...
Yeah, I do rituals.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, simply having a family, I mean, would you refer to like a set of gangsters as a cult?
A different way if you think about it, though, right? Like, you're talking about a ritual as in more like an initiation in some way of like a person moving from one state to another to show that they are transferring to within something.
Sure.
Whereas, like, in my case, I'm just trying to, like, recreate a magical effect instead of having to do the magic in a different way. But, I mean, I see where you're coming from with the whole potential, like, religious to cultish angle.
Well, let me talk about this a little bit further, right? There's something that's been, like, just plaguing my mind ever since I was going over it, which was, you know, this whole mechanism thing they have whereby they kind of, like, psychologically torture you, break you down, try and get you to agree on them, blah, 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 blah.
So
Yeah. So, hugely interesting, right? Because if you're capable of doing that, why not just abduct someone, lock them in a door, in a cell somewhere, and torture them? I mean, if you think about it, they could be taking people on these little nightmare adventures every single night. But they're not. In fact, there seems to be some pretty strong rules involved in their engagement. Well, there's conditioning is one thing, but okay, let me expand a little bit further. So, apparently, when Mo was involved in one of these games, there was a set of rules, and she won the game, but then the member of the family tried to kill her anyway, and this prompted a response from Foxtech that they went in and gunned the family guy down. So, clearly, this game's or this set of rules is of really high importance to them. There's all this emphasis on games and rules and rule sets. And one thing that I guess is kind of, where is this power coming from? Because it seems...
if you take that one as an example, right? Think about it. They're not stripping free will from the people that are doing stuff for them, right? Because at this point, they're allowing people to have the options and choices of how to complete things. They want to leave the human factor intact. Because wiping a person completely clean and then essentially programming them to the point of just do this and then having them like a machine go straight forward after that task with no deviation doesn't achieve their goal.
No, you're right.
So if they're doing this to leave them with free will, they are conditioning them to obey, but still be able to adapt.
I get it. It's an
fly.
attunement. I got some necromancers I know, because apparently I'm just getting a network of those now, to take a look at the mask that I've got.
Fucking
and
necromancers.
yeah, I know. Sorry, it's probably a touchy subject, you being a zombie and all, but
I do necromancy, but yeah.
Yeah, cool. Well, either way, they took a look at one of them had soul sight. They took a look at the mask I have, and yeah, sure as we expected, there's a little bit of me in there. Same as I'm sure there's a little bit of Mo in there. So it's clearly, yeah, this kind of like willing participant agreeance, attunement, if we're calling that, is like an important part of it. But that doesn't answer the core question, which is where is the power coming from? And because they are imposing consequences on themselves. They are sticking to rules. There is terms, there is levels of their engagement, and you think about that, and you think about a cult, and you think about what a cult does in terms of religion, and what religion implies in terms of powers. We know that they come from another world. Okay, cool. They're now being moved around here. It's soul stuff, souls, gods. You figure out where I'm going with this? I don't think they're in control of the mechanism.
Look at it as like, yeah, I would say something like infernal.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know a lot about that kind of thing. I know.
Yeah, and the masks, right?
Majored
like
in Fae.
The masks, the hoods, the things they put on. It's kind of like an idol. It's kind of like an idol. There's this constant running fox thing that they've got going on. And
well, yeah, there's the thematics of the whole thing because, well, yeah.
Yeah,
it could just be a brand, though.
I mean, it could be, or it could be like a symbol evocative of their faith, or where this power is coming from. I mean, so initially when I thought about this whole thing, I thought that the way that they were making them, but all right, so let's put this out on the fucking table just quickly. So, the family don't seem like the sort of people who have a lot of money, and yet I'm 90% sure that what Foxtech is getting out of the deal is that they are transferring people to them and helping manage that affair in order for some sort of return on debt. We know that there are various people, like Mr. Big Bad Wolf at the meat rack, who used to be human, who have been turned into hellhounds. They're pretty open about that nowadays. Actually, they were posting about it on Metagram. Definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy used to be human. At least if he's to be believed, and then Lorelei backed it up. But, you know, you didn't hear that from me.
Lorelei's mentioned that they've been after her a couple of times to work for them.
Yeah, which is a terrible idea, and hopefully she has the good sense not to do anything with it. But in essence...
yeah, no, she has... stay far out.
There is some sort of trade going on between Foxtech and the family, which is advantageous for them. Obviously, they bill themselves on being innovative in, you know, personal defense and social security. Surely, I mean, it's not illogical to assume they'd be interested in weaponry, right? Or something like that. I mean, if people were turning people into their goddamn, you know, 11-foot tall
trade
dog
is
soldiers.
Always an interesting thing, right? What you don't value could be of complete, like, nigh impossibility for someone else. Like,
yeah, I get it, man.
Say, a stick of gum kind of thing.
I know it's
so, yeah, like,
it's an exercise of deductive reasoning, but
yeah.
So it's not a. I'm not speaking in terms of definites. I'm speaking in terms of, once again, I'm just comparing notes and proposing a hypothetical because these guys independently have a power. They are being instantiated from another world. Their main focus seems to be to grow and develop their family, which is pretty much in line with most religious practices and doctrines. And what's more, this other realm, these protections everybody has going on, I mean, nobody can make heads and tails of it. Like, we have experts in dreamwalking, like Lorelei, who this nightmare thing that they're a part of is completely outside of the realm of normal comprehension. You've got people, you know, trying to heal them with various spells. I mean, did you hear about Marcus's experiments with the flesh crafting on their heads?
No, what did he try to do?
So he tried to rebuild one of the heads of the fallen. They took the mask off, one of the dead ones, put it back on, and tried to build the mask back, the face back on. It was a total blank. And also, efforts made...
Did they regain consciousness?
No,
like, was it
lots
still
of
like
screaming, so I hear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just...
Yeah, newborn. At least that's the vague I got. Like, I mean, if you think about it, then and if we're right about this whole soul attunement thing, I mean, basically you had someone there who'd been more or less completely erased. At that point, they're an aberration.
So let me just circle back for a second. So there was one that was wearing a mask that had a piece of, like, you attached to it, right?
Oh no, I've got it in my bag of holding if you want to see it. So
right.
I fit.
No.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming, like,
I woke up from a dream and there was a mask in my
to...
room. The mask kind of, if it gets damaged, it hurts me. And also, if you look at it long enough, you'll notice that the skin's kind of crawling. And if I show it to someone with a soul sight, there's a little bit of me in that thing.
Right.
So it's part of the attunement process.
They shaved your soul off in the process of whilst... So was it when you were in one of the games and then you woke up and then you had that... Okay.
Yeah,
so
that was...
something they're doing during the games also has the ability to...
Well, I won the game on that occasion.
A template of... Right, so you won the game.
Woke up with a mask.
Do you think that that's considered a reward by their standards, and because of that, that has some way of them doing it, or is it part of the contract that allows them to? Because did you sign anything to do that? Or
I didn't agree with it and everything. I mean, this is one of the big things about this, right? Is that other people who've been involved with this whole thing, they've usually incurred some sort of debt with Foxtech and then being sold out. They sought me out. And I believe they sought me out because of the work I was doing to try and save Mo, which was causing them a problem. I mean, I told you that, you know, I was kind of banking on them getting me involved as opposed to killing me.
You're a professional, yeah. So they wanted you because you have a skill set that they not only require but covet.
Yeah, either that or they thought I was a suitable candidate because, I mean, let's be honest, I'm a nervous, kind of generally weak individual. I'm pretty easy to prey upon, at least on the outset. I mean...
I would say that actually makes that hard to prey on you.
Well, you know how it is.
Anxious. You're not paranoid, but you're
I mean,
alert.
it comes back to the religious things, right? Cults and that tend to predate on people who feel lost, scared, disenfranchised, that sort of thing. I don't know what the specifics of it are, but either way, they knew that they could leverage Mo against me and me against her. And in fact, as I said, in one of these games, they forced us to basically die in front of each other, which was awesome.
But they didn't pit you directly against each other, though.
No.
Right. Now, you see, that's interesting. If they'd have pitted you against each other to make a stalemate situation where neither of you won or lost, so you felt in the middle ground where then that throws into question, like, your friendship as well as what you're trying to achieve at the same time, so it doesn't make any sense. That
it was the same with Marcus.
The same thing.
When we were with Marcus, they subjected us to some of these games, but me and Marcus split off from the others just to try and stay safe. Marcus has experience, shall we say, with death games and shit like that, and I was more than happy to take advantage of that sort of shit. Yeah. So, halfway through the whole encounter, the rules changed, and suddenly only 2 people could leave.
Oh. Now that's interesting. They changed the rules midway through, so...
Yeah, it's not the only time either. Yeah, it's strange. It like sometimes.
Do you think it's an adaptation, or do you think it's the fact that they're trying to shift the narrative of what the brain is thinking at the time to make it easier for you to.
I think it's both, or at least that's my theory. Obviously, as it's a dreamscape, one of the prevailing theories that me and Mo had to deal with this stuff was that if we became lucid to that fact and exerted our will over it, then maybe that would,
Yeah, if you're cognizant of it and
exactly, and then able to affect it, then
occurring.
they are able to shape the nightmare somehow. It goes to follow that if we learn how they do it, then so could we. We tested that theory a little bit last time around, and
flip it.
Yeah, they don't want us to flip the script. So they'll keep us on our toes, keep us guessing, keep us doubting. As I said, when you're in there, some of the entities help you, some of them want to talk to you.
Concrete hold on you.
It does, and it also means that they don't have a concrete control over that space, which is why I'm so interested about where this power actually comes from. I mean, it all cycles back around, right? Because if we can understand the source of this power and who actually controls it or is even giving it to them, be it a god or be something else, then that gives us grounds to, I don't know, it's a line of inquiry at least.
It lets you start stipulating. You can change the hypothetical to then show what kind of situation you're in and go, right, okay, if we can quantify that this is point A that will always happen, from this one point A you can then go, now, is point C going to be a reason that B is there, or can we skip straight to it? Does it have to go through point B to get to C?
Maybe.
Or could you just bypass?
Yeah, well, we can find out what they want, make counteroffers. Obviously,
they have all the rules. Yeah.
Exactly, that's the thing. My gut feeling is they clearly have some really harshly set rules, and I think these harshly set rules are severe because clearly breaking those rules on their end is so severe that even Foxtech people working with them will gun them down.
So
and in fact, that's not the only time I've mentioned a consequence. So when the face reconstruction thing wasn't the only experiment they've done. It's been mentioned in the past these things like respawn, right? Or like come back, whatever. Well, when Lorelei and Marcus were experimenting on things in the past, they actually interfered with that process somehow. And, they had to, something came for them. And they wouldn't tell me what it was, and they never saw it, but apparently it was the scariest thing they ever saw in their life, and it was, or experienced in their life, and it was enough for them to go, okay, right, no, off you go. Like
this is
they
not
left to get back.
A line we want to follow.
So something was protecting them. And something, and that's part of the rules, right? Like if we follow this line of inquiry, and then they broke the rules, and this awful thing started coming after them. So...
Right.
So once again, it's another sign that there's some sort of pact or thing involved here that is allowing them to operate.
Yeah, something's setting rules, but the rules aren't always immutable because they have changed them. So certain rules have to be ironclad.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because what they tell us is the game in there isn't necessarily the game that's being played. Does that make sense?
Right.
Because I think we're on a level here. They wouldn't want us to know anything real. So if
Wait a second.
They'll come
How many people are put into these games?
I mean, usually, I've seen 5, I've seen 9. I don't know if there's a strict set of rules.
Think about
and
it this way.
And of course, Mo's been in one by herself.
If they add rules for particular individuals, but don't tell them to some people, so say there is a control person put in. This person could have, say, 10 rules put on them, but everyone else put in is only given 5, but the 10 rules apply to everyone.
Yeah.
Because the one person is in there, everyone has to abide by them but doesn't understand them, or vice versa. So everyone could be given 10, one person could be given 5, they still have to abide by all 10 without knowing what 5 of those rules are.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it seems like the rules are being changed on the fly, even though they're not. It's just people weren't aware of the rules because they were there.
It's right. Like, I don't think they want us knowing about this mechanism. That's where I'm coming from, right? I think they tell us there's rules.
If you can find it,
then we
you
can exploit
it.
Exactly. So they are telling us these games and I'm going to be honest, man, some of the stuff they came up with it really felt like it was just off the cuff, right? Like it was just, they were coming up with something. And it was like, it didn't feel like, I don't know, ritualistic or practiced. It was like, oh, well, we have to do this now. So clearly something had happened significant enough that it interfered with the actual rules.
So something came in that was an inherent break of them, and so they had to shift
pivot
because of that.
That's what I'm thinking.
So if something exists within it that inherently negates or counters any of the rules automatically, they then have to, on the fly, change for that
adapt
to make
to
sure
change
that
because they are trying to steer us towards a particular outcome, and they have strict
otherwise
rules
it nullifies the game.
Yeah, exactly, right?
So what happens if you get a no contest? If a particular rule that needs to be played out but can't be is introduced, does this automatically negate the game?
I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I know that people are
just throwing you an idea to.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Have in mind.
But
just in case. I mean, it's just how the whole system works is that's the hard part. Like, what is enforcing it in the first place aside from their own will?
There is clearly a set of criteria that they are building us towards. There is a method with which souls are transferred to this mask. They are able to hurt us if they want to within these spaces. I've got a scar on my stomach from the game that I lost. And yet the price of winning is
pushing you, but they're not breaking you.
Soul transference. So.
Yeah, because the prize doesn't seem like a prize in my case.
No, it doesn't.
I'd look at that and be like, you look at that and be like, that's weird, and you've shaved a piece of my soul and put it into something.
Yeah.
Then again, considering the fact that some people think that they, as has been brought up before, that those masks could be like a phylactery.
It could be, right? I mean, like, it seems like that. In fact, I've had people mention that very word. But, like, so I mean, like, once again, let's take a hypothetical here. Clearly, soul transference to the mask is the outcome they want. The outcome they want is tied to winning the game. However, if you lose in it, you get scarred, and now I have John coming after me in the meat space, if we're calling it this, to make me feel like, why is that? Well, it's because they want me to feel like the way to be safe is to win the games. Right?
Yeah.
Because that pushes me towards the outcome.
Have you lost?
Yeah, I've lost 1-1-1.
Like, no, you've lost one, and you received your scar, but you say John came after you, right?
John is, as of this week, Serval was seeing a lot of them. They were around the waterfront. They were talking about them. He went up because there's some spooky-looking fuckers, and they said, hey, if you see Max, tell him I'll be seeing him soon.
Right, so they haven't actively grabbed you, done anything
Not
to
yet,
you. They've just had an implied. They're
threatening me. They're saying we're out here. We know where you are. We know who your friends are. We're coming. Right. It's all to get me on edge.
Okay. So do you think that's them trying to play to your general anxiety, or do you think that's them making an actual threat?
I think that's them trying to play to my anxiety because their outcome is still that they want me to So if they they want more of me in that mask. So they are going to threaten me. They are going to do everything they can. Now the thing is that it's difficult because obviously if they don't think that I'm going to play their game, then I'm a zero sum anyway, in which case they can just kill me, right? And that's no loss to them.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, have you seen people that have died from playing the game?
Yes.
Like, they've been in there, they've lost, and you have seen them.
No, not in real life. No.
Right. See, that's the point you need to then figure out.
Yeah.
If you find out if someone has I hate to say that you need a sacrificial pawn, but you need to know someone where they are when they go in and to be able to find them afterwards.
That's part of why I'm here to compare notes, because I figured that you've been talking to people I hadn't, and, well, it seems like you have.
I'm making a couple of educated guesses in how people's brains work, but I mean, I've just been past the basics of that one attack that occurred, and, well, I knew that you had affiliations and information that I could...
Sure, yeah, no, I get it, but the thing is that we need to find the controls, right? We need to find the underpinning similarities between all these stories and to be able to figure out what the true rules are, at least if this logic is going to be followed. I don't think anyone has anything to gain from being secretive on this.
Had anything deep about any of the games or anything. That's the thing. I know people that have been harassed or attacked or put upon by people out here, like, you know, in the world.
Sure.
As you're putting it in meat space. But
whatever.
I don't know anything, you see, outside of you about the whole inside of how the mechanics are being used.
Well, that's it, because we need to figure out how to win.
The mechanics of that.
Because winning is losing, and losing gets you hunted, which could get you killed, which is losing. But why?
It's double loss,
but if there's no win condition,
there's no benefit for the players.
It's not a game. So there has to be a way to win it.
How hungry do you feel when you come out of it?
Normal. I mean, aside from a aching scar on the other side, but it's weird, man. As I said, the scar came out fully healed. I was shocked, rattled, but not physically
fatigue, hunger.
Well, I was tired, that's for sure. I mean, it was...
So it's a non-restful state, so you're not hitting REM if you are asleep for this.
I mean, either that or it's just a really shitty sleep. I don't know, man. It feels close to real life when you're in there, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, so it's a lucid dream without it being an REM state, because an REM state is what gives you a level of rest.
It's
but
true.
Your brain is currently processing because of all of the...
And
so
yet, at the same rate, I don't think I
pushing
am
something
being
into you to do
transported,
it.
because none of my cybernetics work when I'm in there.
Right, so they have some way of linking your dreams into a collective consciousness space to be able to host all this then.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I
that's
have the
interesting.
cybernetics I need to run, but I can't,
could do that.
hack anything. Well, that's the thing, because this power, this mechanism, I mean, I don't know of anyone who has had the soul transference happen, and I mean, I'd be interested to find out if there was anyone like this who didn't interface with this nightmare scape. And of course, the nightmare scape makes sense, because if they live in the nightmare, I mean, speaking bullshit, horseshit out of my ass theory crafting, but like, it stands to reason that the crossover between a nightmare realm and us would be sleep, right? So if any transference were to happen, it would be within that space. At least in very...
You're making sense.
Yeah. So there's something which... They can't just do it all the time, otherwise they would be doing it all the time. There are rules.
Yeah, no one would be safe.
Other people seem to be aware of these rules.
Anyone.
They do seem to be able to do other things, and that other things, or whatever it is somehow being traded off to Fox Tech in order to make that some sort of discussion. So they have some degree of powers. If it's a power, it can be understood. So
interrupted, messed with.
Yeah, or at least the mechanics of it. I've still got that bookmark on me just in case, it goes off when John's around.
Yeah. Just want to see if that helps you out, which, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Maybe
Who knows, but
we'll see.
Again, one less variable. That's the entire point. You've got to do it scientifically. It is
exactly. It's finding the control variables we can between
down.
A lot of people having spooky dream states, and
which I hate the fact to say it, but you're going to be stuck doing it a while, more than likely.
It seems like
what I will say. The best thing I will say to you, as my main guess, is trying to figure out how to cause a draw. If they are setting up a game specifically that involves there should only be one winner, if you can force a stalemate or a draw in some way, shape, or form within their rule set, then see how they flounder and have to rearrange the rules to try and either account to allow that, or to force you to have a
we have to
winner.
be disruptive to find out what the issue is, right? And
but you have to make sure you don't push it so far as to them seeing it as you breaking rules and then them just penalizing you for it.
Yeah.
The difficult part is, of course, that balance.
Well, that's
as well
it,
as
right? It's
whether or not you're trusting whoever else is in there to tell them this is your plan, because if you say it out loud in that scape, I'm assuming the entire thing is probably monitored in some way.
Yeah, it seems like
can't
it.
actively, openly communicate. So you're stuck as yourself, only for you.
Other people, other hunters, and of course Grandpa seem to be able to walk into the space. So that's a thing. Obviously it's a shared area. The fact that there's multiple people in there means it's not specific, which means that it could be a location via the pocket dimension or something else like that.
Like, I don't know if it's like,
rest
is it
spaces?
based on like you start, there's, I assume when, like, I don't know a lot about games in general, so I'm assuming
I
that
have a working theory that the areas...
in most games you got like a save point.
No, there's
right?
not. So when I was in there last time, I was talking to one of them, and I asked if the place that we were in existed, because it seemed old, right? Like it looked like some, I don't know, 600-year-old, 500-year-old tech around the place with the cars and everything, and they said that the place used to exist. So I don't know if it's a harebrained theory, and it's not really based on much, but I've got like a sense that these places might be areas that existed where some particularly dark shit happened in the past or something like that. You know, places that would echo within the nightmare and become a crossover point.
The thing that kind of comes to my mind ever so slightly, thinking about it.
Is there a problem?
Is,
something going down with an aircraft. I don't know.
Someone's got a gun out, so...
Well, have you heard those
That's
noises
not going
going
to be a
overhead?
problem.
I was curious.
I mean, I haven't been paying much attention to, you know, what's going on
There's
around
been
too
some
much.
weird
I've just been
noises
working
going
on
up
the
around
street.
the place, but you know, people are flying in and out of industrial all the time, so I didn't put much thought into
It's
it.
hard
but
for me to differentiate noises sometimes. I manually process everything.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like, I'm focused on you, not on, like, the ambient noise.
Sure.
Even though it's there, I know it's there. I'm just not trying to figure it out.
That makes sense.
Okay, where was I going with it? The age thing, because you say grandpa, that means age, veneration.
Yeah,
right?
Structure.
Which means that if grandpa is old, then if something existed several hundred years ago, I mean, shit, proof of concept myself being 200
Well, yeah, they
odd.
say the cult's been around for 3,000 years, according to Lorelei, at least. So there's that.
So how long within that 3,000 years has grandpa been alive? Because if
That's a
grandpa
good question.
is a couple of
He
hundred,
didn't seem super conversational
they
last
could
time
have
I saw him.
I'm just following down.
No,
a
I get it. I get
baseline
it.
of
Yeah,
logic
I'm
of-
just chiming in.
Obviously, it's a position that's probably been passed throughout their generations, but depending on how this works, especially with like a soul being in a separate container or vessel.
Well,
normally
Lorelei
that
said there
affects the
apparently
body.
used to be lots of fathers, lots of grandpas, but apparently there aren't so many anymore.
Oh. So they had a wider family, but it has.
Well, that's the thing,
died
right?
out or
Clearly, they want to get more of them. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're rallying more people to their cause.
And then, what designates a person that would
They
be worth being a father
want
or
people,
grandpa?
and that's an internal hierarchy thing, but that's what they want. They want people to join their family.
Well, I mean, if they just wanted people to join and they're doing operation to just wipe people down, you could go around picking up any number of fucking hobos around fucking Zafira and just have any Tom, Dick, Harry, and Jane just fucking have a mask slapped on them and there
yeah,
you go.
well, they clearly want people with certain skill
They're-
sets, right?
Exactly, they're hand picking. They want choice. They are.
Yeah, it's not just every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
I don't like using the word because it has very negative connotations in my line of work, but they're essentially grooming you.
Yeah, no, it's that word had come up before. Still adjusting to that one.
Kind of.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't like saying that, but yeah, that's what I mean when I say operant conditioning. Cause
Yeah, no,
they
I get
want
it.
Specific reactions to whatever. Like, from the sounds of it, the way these
figured
games
out,
are planned,
they
are
showed
trying
me,
to teach you how to
Uh-huh.
learn helplessness.
Yeah, well, they want to... They picked up on me after I showed myself to be competent, doing some hacks and basically figuring some stuff out in relation to their organization. And maybe that was a factor in my selectiveness as a candidate. You seriously don't hear that?
Yeah. No.
Not at all?
See, no. Not hearing anything.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
one
so
of those
hard
things,
to hear some...
I guess.
I'm not sure what it usually sounds like here, given that they're blasting music all times of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've got, like,
You know,
very, like...
If you've got cultists sneaking around, you would have thought that blasting music would be the last thing you'd want to do. You know, just on account of the whole being able to hear people and gunfire and calls for help and stuff like that.
That'd be more of a, I would say, it comes down to a bravado thing in that case. Then someone's blasting music and
They're not
they're
afraid.
the
Yeah,
kind
I
of people
get
to be
it.
like, hey, yeah, now go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I understand.
That's right. Come around here and sneak around as much as you like. I mean, the only other sound that's going to happen is when the percussion of gunshots goes off, right?
Yeah, I guess so, and that's gonna be louder regardless. Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
You alright?
You good?
Look at this mug. Of course I'm alright.
Okay, well, you know, as long as everything's okay. I was hearing some weird sounds of,
Yeah,
like,
you know.
aircraft or some shit like that. Did you hear those as well?
Nope.
What the fuck
Nothing
is
like
wrong with
that.
my
I
ears?
just came to see what the unsafe part of the gig was about. I guess I was just a bit curious.
Yeah, there's some people sneaking around with guns out. I mean, look at that guy over there.
Well, that's exactly what I'm on about. I wanna see some sparks fly.
Alright, well, maybe we should quit the field. Unless you're feeling antsy.
I mean, I never worried too much.
Alright.
Not until I see bullets start whizzing. Oh,
What the
and
fuck
there
is
goes
that?
That's a
That
big
is a
ass
Corviknight.
bird.
Huh.
That's a Pokemon.
Of course it fucking is. Alright. Well, people
Look, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of Zephyran Pokemon. Just people tend to ignore them a little bit.
Yeah.
So are you folks just waiting for the festivities or something?
Oh, we were talking about a weird cult thing we're dealing with, but, don't suppose you know anyone who's been attacked by the family, do you?
You're looking at the wrong now, pal. I'm a visitor around here.
Alright, sure, well...
I know jack shit.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Well, you know, good to
That's generally...
have a heads up, yeah. Don't fuck with them.
You see people walking around in fox masks, steer fucking clear.
Yep.
Oh, I'll stay clear of the whole Halloween party. Truly.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, no, Halloween was last month.
Awful. Yeah, didn't like that at all. Fuck Halloween, incidentally. Yeah, nah, that was...
Yeah,
a whole
no,
thing.
yeah. Being stuck as a synthetic for a month sucks.
Everybody was walking around with some second personality or some crazy bullshit.
I mean, look, being hooked into a fucking hive mind is not exactly my kind of fun time.
That's what you meant by that. I wasn't sure. Huh.
Yeah, no, we were kind of hooked up into like an LF hive mind, except it wasn't the LF.
Who was it?
But we were all still sort of pretty sure it was the pumpkin-headed cunt just fucking playing silly games and trying to pretend to be like
the Pumpkin Network.
LF
Awesome.
management or some shit. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Unfortunately, I'm still upset. I didn't actually find anywhere that sold pumpkin spice latte.
Did you not? Right, well. Can you taste things?
Well, I mean, if I focused on it, I probably could, yeah.
Alright.
It's difficult to smell.
Met a vampire the other day who
who
couldn't, so I wondered if it was the same rules.
I mean, if I just put it into my mouth, no, I won't, but I'd have to focus on it. But I don't like putting things in my mouth.
All right. Well,
you know.
Either way,
More to
I
sterilize.
Came here to compare notes and see if there was anyone who'd had any more information, particularly on the loss of head not working thing. Other than that,
I mean, I got an idea, but you know, if you, well, I mean, if you're chopping a head off and they keep getting back up again, depends on the level of like regeneration that's involved, right?
Sure, set them on fire or something. Maybe I'll get a flamethrower.
No, just stick a nail in their head, lobotomize them.
Yeah, sure, that might work. Oh yeah, by the way, how much do I owe you for that other thing?
Depends if the...
Before I forget again?
I think we agreed on like 500, but 350 will do.
Alright, sure. I don't know if you... I mean, I can just wire it straight across if that's okay. I don't know, do you have a payment chip in?
Yeah. No, I do everything with, you know...
Oh, that'd work. Can I interface with that or no?
Yeah. It's kind of just pure raw data.
Oh. Is that a yes or no? Can I pay credits into that thing? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, yeah. You got wireless. You can get at it. Sure. It's just heavily encrypted for if you wanted to try.
Well, I'm not gonna
accessing
try
it.
and hack it. I just wanted to fucking, you know.
Yeah. That's where things get fucky. People try to hack it.
Yeah, no,
weird.
I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to transfer some goddamn credits across. All right, there you go.
Get your file. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Sure, no worries.
You're a good man.
Jesus, man, I was just looking for payment information, not to fucking know the ins and outs of your goddamn cube. All right, all cool.
Hey, even I still don't know how the fucking thing works fully.
Yeah, well, I'd be surprised if you did, if it was just... That's so interesting. Well, people seem to be coming back around, so... Who knows?
Yeah.
Do you reckon they were talking to someone? And that's why the guy was running around to see if they were getting flanked?
Party's over. Oh well.
Yeah, seems like it.
Waiting on the violence? Yeah, fair. Standards are fair in the response.
Oh, one other thing, though. If you do see
Waiting
Kiri
on
around...
violence? You're funny.
No, I'm just saying. I try to be.
If you do see Kiri around and they're
Listen, I'm just
fighting...
being
Oops,
sold.
sorry.
No, pal. Listen. I've just been sold about apparently this place is like the big bad place. I'm willing to see what this is about.
Usually a fair bit of fighting, but I don't know. We'll see.
Last couple of times I've been here, it hasn't been too hectic.
Well, Charles
These
was telling me he was
scrappers
in like a
around
fucking
here
18-day siege or something like that at one stage.
I mean, yeah, there's a difference between like, well, the scrappers aren't attacking anymore because they made a political truce with the local scrapper chapter.
Oh, okay.
But
They
then
have
you've still got
chapters?
the cult, the other
Alright.
cult. Well, yeah. I think of it more like a cell. I think it's like they all wear the same brand, but they're all sort of like
Yeah, I was gonna
independent
say,
in their
I
own
thought
way.
scrappers was just like a general term for like, I don't know, just
They
people
they
who
all
did a
have
certain
like
thing.
the umbrella
They
of
actually-
being scrappers.
Yeah, they
but
actually
they've
have
got
some
their
sort
own
of structure.
territories.
Oh man, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, they
Different
have their own
gangs, right?
territory because you wouldn't want to go like onto another one of the scrappers' territories as a scrapper and be like, hey, unless I'm joining your like cell, suddenly I'm taking your shit.
You expecting an influx
So it's like,
around here
yeah.
because of the storms and shit on the waterfront? I hear a lot of stuff got destroyed.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, but with the dark side of action as well, they're also probably not getting junk shit that's left over and just thrown out because people aren't paying for it anymore. Because that's probably half of that stuff. Just, oh yeah, no, this is return to sender. Well, that's going to cost us too many credits to return to
Well,
sender.
it also
Dump it.
means that a lot of people aren't getting paid for their work on the harbor front as well, so that's great.
Yeah, it's going to be an economic hit.
Yeah, for a lot of people who can't afford
Coughing. That's a fucking coughing.
it. I don't know what a coughing is, man.
Another Pokemon.
Of course it fucking is. Is it a problem or no?
It spews out poisonous gas. That's why
Awesome.
they're quite common in Zephyra. They
Oh.
like the general smoggy air.
Great. Awesome. Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Huh.
Hey, look, if you don't like Pokemon, I can give you a hand.
What does that mean?
Well, the synthetics around here don't like the Joltics. because they climb on them and well, short them out.
Huh. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be great.
Because, yeah, so I give the synthetics around here repels. It helps ward Pokemon off.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Spray.
I thought Mo was just joking when she said there was repellent. All right.
Nah, some Pokemon are kind of highly aggressive, and having repel on you to be able to spray on yourself so that it moves Pokemon along is a helpful thing for yourself.
All right. Hi.
It kind of helps. I'm a trainer.
Yeah, I was just being told about your name. That's cool. Are you alright?
Wait a second.
Are you okay?
Wait a second.
Okay.
Hey, here you go, little guy. Here's a Puffin. Yeah? There you go. Yeah, try not to slobber on my hand too much.
Huh.
There you go. Alright? Off you go, little guy. Yeah? Don't cause too much problems, alright? There you go.
You just gotta walk around with treats in your pocket? Is that the way to handle them?
I mean, I do, yeah.
Oh, I guess maybe I need to pick some up.
I go to Orlando Soccer quite often just to get berries to do it. I'm not a very good
I've been there
Puffin
twice,
maker,
and
but, you know.
each time it's been an awful experience. So, all good.
Yeah, I mostly go there to go to the Pokemon
What
Center
happened
to
with
pick
that
up berries
bomb? Oh no!
and
Before we
stuff.
talk about that, if you see
The
Kiri
bomb? What?
around, yeah, last time I was there was a bomb fucking flurry walking around. That was like full of acid that would burn through everyone, and you were like, "Don't worry, it's disarmed." And then you didn't, impress me with how solid that was at all. So that's all good.
Okay, we had detached the general cognizance of it, so it was aware that if it wanted to trigger it, it could. But if it started doing its normal triggering sequence, that would not actually affect it.
Okay, so it's like a bee.
Like you ever spoken to Flurry?
Yeah, I've spoken to Flurry.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how when you go Flurry, then in return go
You said that to me at the time, and in what universe would I go at someone? Like that's no, I
You'd
don't
be
know
surprised.
that.
Like the people that know Flurry, like Flurry. It's a
cool.
thing.
I don't know. I meet
But
loads of people
that
that
was
make
the
strange noises.
that was like. Yeah, it was like the trigger phrase for Dee Dee at the time because that was what set off. That was
so it was
countdown.
If one of their friends went up to them and made the noise, it'd blow up in their face. That's
it would start doing it in return.
All right, cool.
Yeah, they would start doing except slow and counting down. It would get faster until the acid explosion went off.
Awesome.
So it was just like and then exploded.
Great. Okay. Cool.
Now Dee Dee has fully had that removed. The acid and everything is out of their chassis.
Oh, the acid's out? Well, that's good at least. Cool.
Yeah. No, the acid's...
Because if memory serves, at the time you were... I think you were... No, actually, I can't remember. Whatever.
I had just helped remove the thing from the protocol so that if they heard that, they would have triggered it. And if they started saying it, that automatically started the countdown.
So, just a quick one again. If you see Kiri around and gunfights start happening, obviously move child away from guns, but not for reason that you think might happen. Needs to be... Okay, this is going to sound really weird to say, but... And don't tell her I told you this, but she needs to be at least a football stadium away from anyone dying.
Right. Describe Kiri to me again, just so I don't
girl plays guitar.
Right. Doesn't speak.
No, she lost her parents, unfortunately. She's been kind of mute since. So we say. Yeah.
Right. Now I know the kid. I've looked after them before.
And that doesn't just mean people dying out there. It means people dying in anyone. Just make sure they're not close.
Anywhere that they would be consciously aware that someone is dying.
Not even consciously aware.
Oh, just death in general.
In at least
even if
a football stadium's radius around them, yeah.
So if someone was in this building right here, and
something
she was
just
where I'm
appeared
standing,
up there.
they died in there.
I saw a puff on top of the rooftop.
Yeah, there's something up there. You do get a bunch of people crawling around on the roofs, but
Yeah, seems
I
like
wouldn't
it.
worry too much about it at this point.
Alright, well, okay. I can see them silhouetted
But what I'm saying is...
I'm just gonna move slightly to the side, because I saw some other people on top of roofs with guns recently.
Yeah, no, that's happened. So I'm saying if she can't see them, still keep her away from them anyway. Is that right?
She's not the problem. It's, kind of complicated.
Something else you don't have to explain. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but basically...
So if someone is dying, get them evac'd.
Yeah, or... So the threat isn't necessarily to Kiri, the threat's to...
Oh, now that's gunfire.
Okay. Well, I guess we
Tracer rounds.
better go sound the alarm.
Yep, let's, tell people we just saw some gunshots coming from over that direction.
Yo guys, hey, gunshots that direction. Don't know if you need to know. Thought we'd raise the alarm.
Thank you.
Gunshots that way.
You where are? Up there. Let the...
Oh, these guys? Sure. Hey guys, seeing some gunshots from out of town, that direction, just in case you need to know. Someone's sneaking around on top of the rooftops, and now people are firing bullets around, so, you know, cool. What the fuck is... Oh, this is the arena, alright. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool, I guess. Huh. Sure.
Maybe close your eyes a little bit.
Huh.
Close your eyes.
That looks fine. Do they know? I'm trying to get down.
I'm not talking much about it. Would you rather have nothing? I'm not allowed to touch it.
Is there a way down here? No? Okay.
Yes, I'll show you, darling. This way, this way, this way.
Ah, this is the... I didn't know if there was another way down. Alright.
No, there's only one.
Alright, well, thanks.
There you go, darling. You're very welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm alright. Do we know each other? Sorry.
Oh shit. Do you know where you are?
Yeah, I'm in Bay 09.
Okay. Do you know where Mo is?
Yeah. No, I just was in Garden District with her. We were headed back to the waterfront, but I came by checking for someone.
Okay. Yeah, I've met you before. Are you still having that problem with your memory?
Oh, sorry. Have we met each other before? Yeah, there's a couple of, like, things that are still kind of hazy. I'm sorry. I hope we weren't, offended or anything.
No.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like I said, if they need any help, if you need any help, Mo knows how to contact me, but you probably won't remember that, so I'll send her a text.
All right,
okay?
sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I'm okay, though. I don't really know. There's been a lot of stuff going on, and I've been trying to, like, check for, like, changes in, like, stuff, but it's hard to tell, like, you know, what's normal and what's just a result of, like, stress and stuff. So, it's been a work in progress.
Okay,
yeah, sorry.
understood.
Sorry I don't remember you.
It's okay. It's absolutely fine.
Okay.
No worries, okay?
Cool.
It weren't that important.
Uh-huh.
I'll just text Mo and see if she needs a hand.
All right, cool. Well, thanks. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Anyway, I think those guys probably know by now. I just wanted to head them off in case they hadn't heard about the shooting. A lot of people walking around with guns. Cool. Right, we'll see you around, I guess.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, by the way, apparently somebody let off shots down that way, so I figured I'd let you know.
Oh, there we go. Someone else did it for me.
That's where the scrappers hold out.
Oh yes, it was good saying it was.
Yeah. No, good luck.
Oh, Marcus, sorry, just a quick one. Do you mind if I, like, borrow you for a second? There's a thing kind of need to just talk about quickly. It'll only be like 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, what?
I don't know, actually. I mean, there's gunshots in that direction, so somewhere else, I guess.
You could do on the side of table.
Uh-huh.
We could go over
sure.
on the other side of
why
this
not?
bridge.
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. Yeah, cool.
Not bridge, this brick wall.
I was gonna say I didn't know there was a bridge, but yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'll mix up my words. The chemicals get in me. What is this?
Uh-huh. What's what? What are you seeing? It's a woman.
No, that. Oh, I scared it off. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there is something. Huh. Alright, maybe it's another one of those Pokemon.
I figure if we're standing around here,
yeah, it's really quick. Listen,
yeah, no problem.
it was just... I was telling this to Ada as well, but, you know, just on the off chance that you saw them. If you see Kiri around, you know, small little cat girl, you know Kiri, right? We were reading with her the other day.
Yeah.
Just for the time being, if there's any gunfights going on, and I know this sounds obvious, because obviously child gunfight, want to get them out of the way, but more specifically, if there's anyone dying, and I'm going to say this now in a very specific kind of she needs to be at least a football stadium's radius away from anyone dying, okay? It's not about her, she'll probably be fine, but it's about the person dying. Like, they need to not be close to that at all, to Kiri. So, yeah, she basically just make sure she gets evacuated, okay?
That sounds more like Kiri's a danger.
A little bit. Yeah.
I know you don't mean to word it that way or make it sound like
No, you're right.
What happens? Can you be frank with me?
With you, Marcus, sure. Yeah, of course. She has a thing. The thing can't be away from her. It's a cursed artifact. If people... You remember I was saying the other day we visited a football stadium and that it was filled with souls that had been, like, trapped or stopped there? Well, we have reason to believe that if people die around Kiri...
I don't remember the souls part, but I do remember something sad.
Yeah, okay. Basically, if someone dies around that amulet that Kiri has around her neck, there is a non-zero chance that they end up getting sucked inside it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know,
that's a bit
keep her out of any goddamn hospitals or away from any med infirmaries or away from any fighting generally. I have told her, like, not to come here because this place is such a war zone, but obviously I'm not her dad and she won't listen to anyone, so, you know, just until the problem's understood, it's just something to be aware of, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And also, please don't tell her I told you this.
I mean, that's fair. Don't think, and if I can, I'll try and drag her away from a place so it's too dangerous or whatnot, because, I mean, I got my own, you know, understanding of the different bullshit going on. I don't need to say a single thing about what you told me.
No, it's all cool. I mean, you don't need an excuse to get a child away from a gunfight, right? So, I mean, it's pretty easily done or explained. It's just,
The only issue I got with all this is that if she ain't listening to no one, that's a matter of the soul, bud.
You don't know how bad it is. Holy shit. I could tell you some stuff about this goddamn detective she's ended up working with. Long story short, I have to pretend to be working for District 0 soon. So, that's fun. You know, don't see any problems with that. You know, so that's great. Garrett, I offered to like.
You know, I got myself like neck deep in bullshit as well, and I figure you heading that way with your own bullshit.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Try and make sure you don't drown on it.
I'm trying, man. I mean,
If you need a little bit of a getaway or any kind of bullshit excuse to get away from something, I'm happily trying to concoct something.
Sure. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. But yeah, anyway, it's not. Until the problem's fully understood, there's a group of people working to sort out the whole kind of soul grabby amulet situation, see if we can get them out of there. But I mean, I know what to tell you. She's a street cat. She's a stray cat. She doesn't want to stay anywhere, won't be held down. I mean, she's sneaky as fuck, and truth be told, we suspect that this amulet, whatever it is actually helping her slip below the radar a lot of the time. So yeah, she's a pretty hard one to keep a handle on.
Once you find out more, I would appreciate an update.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
there's only so much I can do to help people as a doctor of the undead. Matters of the soul and dead people and all that stuff is kind of my own deal.
Really?
There's a lot of fellas that don't have souls.
I know you did like flesh and dead people. I didn't know you did souls.
And all that kind of stuff. No, I don't necessarily have the tools to deal with souls, but half of it is dealing with people that don't got souls.
Oh, okay.
It's just an unfortunate reality of the practice.
Yeah, I guess so.
It don't get nice. I had to still educate myself on that, and when there ain't no souls or whatever manifests the consciousness, because there's different types of souls.
Yeah.
Things get really fucking messy, I think you can imagine.
Yeah, no, I'm neck deep in fucking necromantic bullshit right now, I'm not gonna lie, so yeah, it's been an ongoing thing. Awesome. Cool, well, yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I've got an update. Obviously, as you're around Fearheim, I'll need to let you know anyway, particularly with everything going on there. I'm hoping that we'll get some answers on this soon.
There's also a lot of carnage and death happening in places below the street, so even that's happening.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, like, you kind of left early, but we got attacked in the Fearheim sewers the other day. Turns out
it wasn't ball cultists, was it?
No, it wasn't Maelstrom either. It was these weird kind of... They were kind of like this tall... kind of construct looking things.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What was that?
Well, we are talking or rambling at this point, so I'll let you go about your day.
Yeah, sure. Just want to know what that was.
If you can talk some sense into Kiri to stay away from the rip and chip, I think you can imagine if souls linger and we have dead bodies in the vault,
I hadn't even fucking
like
thought of that. God damn it. Yeah, the whole fucking meat rack's probably in range. Holy shit. Thanks, Marcus. I hadn't even considered that.
If you're saying a football field, entire meat rack's in range, and we have a clinic with a morgue. And I'll tell you, some souls hang around their dead body or in it.
And there's all the people who are downstairs.
So all those people will automatically get...
Yeah, and there's the fucking Skaven that have been dying in the sewers below as well. Ah, shit, man.
Yep, there's a lot of carnage happening around the meat rack.
Man, I just immediately thought of this place because of all of the stories about the... What's up?
There's a lot of carnage happening literally 50 feet below us in the sewers all throughout the waterfront right now.
Well, I knew there was the storm on the docks and the people have been going down, but what's going on downstairs?
Things like Thrashers being disturbed, so they're going out doing stuff, and bulk cultists doing things underground.
Okay, great. So there's a whole fucking meat grinder going on beneath our very feet. Holy shit.
And that's still enough space. If we're talking about a radius effect of an entire football field, it definitely will at least affect one layer of the sewers. Maybe not all of it.
Let me tell you the story, Marcus. I mean, just real quick. Basically, Kiri was in
So just in case that's important to know if, like,
Yeah, no, I reckon it is. I mean...
As I won't ask too much.
You know the other day I was talking very vaguely about necromantic artifacts that were causing mana floods?
I'm assuming that's it.
That was the one I was worried about. But okay, so real whistle-stop tour on what happened. Kiri was in a band. The band was playing at a stadium one time, and someone jeopardized the stadium. They fired the pyrotechnics, and they basically super packed them so that they... Can you hear something?
I'm keeping an eye out.
Alright.
Oh, nose out. I'm sniffing.
Well, basically, everyone in that fucking stadium got cooked, and everyone in that stadium ended up, well, we think, inside that amulet. So, as Kiri was only 10 years old at the time and just happened to be wearing the thing, had no idea what it was capable of doing, clearly the amulet is operating of its own accord. Now, I don't know if it did that because it responded to Kiri being in danger, or if it just does that all the time. Obviously, I'm hoping it's option 1 as opposed to option 2.
About it.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm assuming at this point, is it attuned to Kiri?
Yes.
Because usually these kind of magical things, after a bit of wearing it or something happens,
It's been passed down through her family for ages. Whisper tried to take it off them in order to see if there was anything she could do to release the souls, and she just got this weirdly mad, crazy aura that if she fucked with it any further, something would happen. The thing is cursed as fuck. We probably should get to where other people are.
I want to ask them more about it. Like I said, keep me updated. I'm gonna start walking around. I don't like them noises.
I just need to know whether it's a passive effect or it's something that responds to her being in danger.
What the hell?
Anybody else hear that noise?
We keep hearing something, that's for sure. That's why we're coming and looking around. Take it you haven't seen anything?
Coming from that way, but also that way at the same time.
Interesting. Huh.
I might consider looking in that direction.
Cool.
I don't think I'm gonna go too close to it. At least far enough so I know what kind of road to just protect, you know?
Of course.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a weird ghost.
I heard something go off.
I did.
Yeah.
Should not be surprising to hear gunfire out in industrial, but still does not make it any less more cautious.
No, and I get the feeling things are about to get way worse as well. Particularly with the harbor attack, or storms, whatever.
I've heard about what's happening. None of it is good.
When I was here earlier, there was some
Waterfront.
weird purple light on top of that thing over there. It didn't take a shot at us, but we cleared off, and then the shooting did begin.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try and get closer.
Alright, well... That thing's got a hell of a cloaking field to be able to move... cover something that size. Holy shit. Alright.
Okay.
Huh.
There's nothing down the street or on the roofs from what I can tell.
Not picking up anything either. There's someone just came from that direction, but they look purple colors. Look like a bot. Someone just popped around that wall. Don't know if you saw him.
I saw it before too.
It could either be the scrappers are dealing with cultists again, or it's cultists of some sort.
I
mean, Bo heard people shooting earlier.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Sorts of weird noises about the place.
Trust him?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Does anyone recognize him?
No.
No, there's both of them right there. Like a couple of minutes ago for my charity.
Oh, alright. Well, that's alright then.
They had like blood all over them.
They sure do.
Like kind of normal though.
Are
He
you
thinks.
okay? Given by your appearance, something bad must have happened.
Wow. I'm as good as I can be.
Movement over there. Look left. Think it's Ada, based on the shoes.
If
Yeah,
you
floating
need
is Ada.
assistance, the charity is down the street. They can get you cleaned up and look to what injuries you may have.
Is it Derek?
Seems like things are okay. Mostly.
I am Finnegan, by the way. I am just here to help, is all, and look after those who need it.
You can refer to me by Liz or Elizabeth, whichever you prefer.
If you would want to, I'm sure one of my compatriots here can get you down to the charity and get you looked at. Marcus is good at patching people up.
But there was nobody there.
How's it going?
Sorry if I got
Marcus.
lost on the handle.
If you could get them to the charity and look them over, make sure that they're okay. Since you're one of the staff there. If you're
I know
okay
some
with it, of
medical
course.
practice.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, come with. That's alright. I always bring a big kid or something around.
Such a weird place for a charity shop, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, there are lots of people out here that homeless and they need place to stay.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, even people in dangerous places need some sort of hospitality.
I
The
understand
people
it.
down here need it more than ever. So I do what no one else will.
There's loads of people doing that here. What are you talking about?
It's dangerous, yes, but necessary.
Alright. Is that guy okay? He seems to be... got his arms in the air? Or is he
I don't know. Is he carrying something?
Must be.
Take that to,
Yeah.
Charles.
No, doing, I'm, Charles, you know,
Charles would pay you a lot of money for that.
oh, there is Scrunglepuss.
What are you doing, Max?
They're bullets.
Bullet fly. Oh.
What does our bullet come from that way?
Guess you need more training. These guys seem to have this unlocked, so no better time than the present, huh?
Holy shit.
I've got medical right behind me. Don't worry. The problem's been dealt with. I'm okay.
You're gonna get a whole bunch of that out of your
Huh.
Excuse me.
No, sorry.
Jam factory explosion.
I can see that.
Oh,
We got attacked by those fucking goat motherfuckers.
Goat motherfuckers?
Cornered, so I had to go for a lethal cut.
Do you guys know Elizabeth?
Fucking Christ was like a geyser.
Huh?
Elizabeth. Dragonborn, Covenant blood, came back in this direction. Marcus just took them back to the clinic.
Oh, can't say I do know them, no.
Alright, well, that's alright, I guess.
I'm back to sit down.
I don't think so, really.
There's something called the hive, but
We just
been taken care of.
Oh, the hive. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
You know what that is?
Yeah, I sure do.
So do I.
I don't know what that is. Please enlighten me.
Uh...
It's the hive I'm thinking of.
The hive that Bosses was talking about?
Yes.
No.
I hope it's might not be there. But the hive. Not a clue who that is.
Interesting. I'm sure Athena will want to know about that. Guess there's more of them. Still, though, that Elizabeth person was shady as fuck. Better check on if Marcus is alright. You see Marcus come through here?
Actually, let's not block the little one's exit at once. Hi.
No?
Still over here.
Alright.
Are you hungry? Do you eat graham crackers or
no injuries?
where the
You standing guard or? Thanks.
You know what I would highly recommend? So they,
think I can hear
if
him.
they wake up and they bite off their own tongue, they'll, drown in their own blood.
That's what the cuffs do. Don't worry. They have little needles in there. Keeps a healthy amount.
Oh, nice.
Not too much to
Good
hurt
stuff.
them.
Well, in that case, take yourself.
You
a
riding
sip
there,
at the
Marcus?
same time. See about getting some of these bolts out of here and sewing you up.
I'm treating someone. If you wouldn't mind, I still got a shift to run.
Yep, no, that's. Lucky it's me, I'm pretty good when it comes to the sewing.
Well, I guess they got it under control.
Still, it's gonna be fun. Let's leave the tourniquet on. Take the gauze off. Alright, okay. You want any energy?
Hey, Max.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Well, we just bought some big-ass bug men with bow and swords.
Oh, so it
and
was
then a
the
bunch
hive.
of beastmen, ball cultists. Yep.
Awesome.
Got a 2 for 1 special.
Yeah, I was
Understood there was something that stirred them up recently, so that's not altogether unsurprising. Alright. Shit. You okay?
I am going to go sit down. Well, I mean, it's a little cracked, but it's not completely cracked like
Yeah,
last
you
time.
should get that sorted, huh? God fucking damn
I'm
it.
just glad you didn't get shot in the fucking leg this time.
Alright, well. No, I happen to know that someone stirred up their nest recently, so yeah.
They used to take the cracker, I think. Oh, you're back. Was the sonic thing necessary?
Didn't know my ears were that good.
Hello, Annette. Careful going out too far by yourself.
It's alright, I need to verify something.
Dirge. Yes. What?
Oh, that's Dirge.
What's going on? What the fuck happened? I don't know.
You
All I know is cultists, then the hive, then other shit, and there's more shit going on.
Right now? Where? What's happening?
I don't know. The Guardian people have dealt with it or something like that. I know everyone's. And there is something you need to see. What?
Is the hive coming around here a new thing?
Yeah, I've never heard of them being around here before.
Well,
Yes.
they're present in tunnels beneath the ground, unfortunately, around industrial. I know some people who ran into them recently, and they thought they'd sorted them out, so... Awesome. Good to know that there's more nests. Interesting.
Thankfully, I have an expert on hive. Well, I don't think I have an expert, but I have someone who's more knowledge than me.
Alright,
I
fine.
know elixir. The bug people who ate the hive.
Huh.
An insectoid-like species. Maybe a bit chitinous. I don't really know how to describe them out. Well,
That's fine, sure. Well, you know, just another enemy, right?
Gone? Are they? Are we dealing with a problem at this moment?
I haven't seen any. No, I don't think so. Just a bunch of Indian people have came back. Are you alright?
The lizard might be around.
Just trying to think about what could have caused this, that's all.
The lizard.
Giving you a heads up. Don't know. I don't know.
The hive attacked some of the stormbringers a little while ago. Maybe a month or so at this point. They had a bit of a enterprise a couple of weekends back in order to try and, well, clear a lot of them out, but seems like they didn't get everyone.
It's rarely that easy, is it?
They had a living power source. It was enormous. It was chained to a wall. Watch out. They're huge.
Third, what is that? Punk story.
Don't want to speak about it.
What's what?
Is it still there?
Yes.
Look.
Nothing. Just some private matters.
Personal.
An experiment the Valentis are doing.
What's up? Okay, have fun.
Not much. Just a couple of things.
Well.
You good?
Oh.
There's shit to attend to, or you want to go to the same?
What they react to. Interesting. I get the feeling you know more about this than you're letting on. Ethan, good.
I'm guessing you guys are moving to go investigate what was going on over there.
Not necessarily.
Okay. So, good thing to let you guys know about.
There is a hive nest building under here.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Awesome.
How many nests are in this fucking place?
The fuck was that?
My arm.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
We just had an encounter with the hive. They were coming out of their nest entrance over yonder, and
Yeah, I heard about
Guess the
that.
bomb didn't work.
And the Vex also seem to have followed me here.
Who are the Vex?
yeah.
There's a lot. They're gone for now, right?
Yeah, we seem to push them back into their nest for now.
Okay, that's.
Finn, you
Hey.
alright?
Yes, I was making sure other people on that side of industrial got at least back.
Oh,
safely.
this is
Making sure
interesting.
everyone was out
Okay,
of there.
another one to add to the list. Huh.
I arrived a little too late, unfortunately. The cultists had already attacked, and something else as well. Yeah.
So there were cultists
There
as
was
well as
also
these
this,
hive guys?
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with them, but it seemed that
There was
some
also
other
that
individuals
lady
with
right there who was fighting the
I-
cultists.
I had Marcus escort them to the charity to
What lady was fighting?
help them.
Yeah, you're up and running again quickly. You okay?
Do
Marcus
know
sought you
anything
out?
New about them?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm glad he got that all sorted.
I've been repairing a
Hope you're
loader
feeling
box.
okay.
I don't even know what's happening.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm as okay as can be.
Not
Okay.
yet. There's actually there's a I think they're like hazard waste or something.
Ooh.
They
There he is. It's because he's so
hazard
dark.
waste.
Why?
Yeah.
Hi. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we good? Are you good? Okay.
Huh.
Call a lot of it. I got a Zerg implant, so.
What are you shooting at?
He saw something cloaking back there. What's a Vex?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I didn't see anything going around there, skating around. I think you're pretty much safe-ish, if you want to call it that.
There was a load of things up on the rooftop sneaking around
dimensional
earlier.
entities?
I didn't know that I would. I was getting rid of the fucking hive in Zafira.
Calm down, calm down. It was a joke. If I didn't laugh, I'd cry. I'm just making light of the situation. Maybe not a good time, sorry.
There was a load of things sneaking around on rooftops earlier. Were those these Vex things?
Hmm.
Not sure.
Yeah, there was a few of them on the roof I saw earlier.
What color are they?
I didn't see what color. They do have like kind of a T-shaped head-ish looking
I didn't see
thing.
the head. They were silhouetted against the night too hard, but they had some sort of purple colors coming out of them.
We're also gonna go check it out.
I got this, so I was able to... I heard it noise.
Trunk, good to see you.
All right, interesting.
Get to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You'll get him. You'll get him. Yeah.
Well, let's get you out of here.
Well, looks like this situation's being handled. Awesome.
You alright, bud?
I had theorized that, you know, with everything going down at the harbor, that there might be some stuff pushed upstream, so to speak. You think that's what's happening
I
here?
don't think I'm gonna just be eating a lot of graham crackers, so you can have a message if you want. There's like 4 of
The
them.
ball cultists or the hive?
The hive? I was given to believe that...
No,
I thought the
those-
nest was taken out, so they gotta be coming from somewhere, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they're remnants of the nest that we destroyed, and so they
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
they started to find a new home, and unfortunately that home is here.
Cool. Awesome news. What the fuck?
And then on top of that, I have the Vex following me.
What is a Vex?
It's a robot. They're a species that travels through space and time, pretty much.
Are they purple?
No.
Oh, I saw a purple
They have a
thing on
white
rooftop.
core, and they have a red eye, and they have a white core.
Alright.
I say ignore it, Dylan. Maybe you
Just gonna ask the question, are you putting other people around here at risk, or do we need to bug out?
No, they're here for me and me alone.
Alright. Here's hoping it stays that way. Well, or stops.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you 6 if they decide to come back.
Yeah.
Contact me if you
I think
wish
it
for me
might
to
be the
join
hatchet you have in your hand that's making it aggressive.
Will do.
I don't want more of that looking around.
That's right. No means no. Don't.
Interesting. Okay.
Everyone keeps evading their space. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm trying to keep my distance. Oh, Vina.
I've been.
Throw him over that way.
Yeah, it's a little bit shy. It's got a proof like a skunk kind of thing. It might be a little bit poisonous, so just be careful.
Like it fucking matters.
It's scared.
It's okay. I have antidotes.
It's scared that about to
of my own.
So, dare I ask what you did to piss off some interdimensional whatever?
Well, apparently the
source of power that the hive were using was also a Vex prisoner, and they did not take kindly to killing their prisoner.
The thing that was chained to the wall or whatever? Athena told me.
Yeah. Yeah, the giant ogre. There it is.
Who's that up there? Yeah. There's so much shit that glows. I'm surprised you can figure out what it is so easily. This thing been hunting you for a while? Or you got some sort of eye augment?
A few days. Yes and no. I have, some slight eye cyberware, but it's mostly my aether sight. I can see better than normal.
Huh. Well, clearly it's paying off.
Yeah.
Huh. No chance I'm doing that. No. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Making sure others got back.
This sort of thing, but they are gonna take out like an unfoldable little, they know those little dog beds that have like one side open, but like small walls on the sides. Something you'd like?
I just heard something. You're right.
Oh, hi, Max.
Hi.
Oh. Wow.
What's up? Huh? Huh?
A few goat men got up the sewers. I was chasing them and fucking. I think they got got.
Alright, yeah, I knew some people fought some earlier. Huh.
No, I've been fighting the ball cult things for like fucking 2 weeks now. In the sewers.
Yeah, now I hear they've got friends, so that's awesome.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
Yeah, a lot of people coming upriver because of the damage at the harbor side, being washed upstream or whatever.
A lot. They outnumber me and my people 5-1.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There's a lot of them.
Huh. Awesome. Cool. Alright, awesome. Great. Situation gets worse. That's a gnarly looking club. Huh.
It's a bat. It's great.
Cool.
I gotta modify it.
Well, he doesn't seem near
There's
my...
actually also a ball spawn that has been working with them pretty much.
This is an out of my depth situation. If Ethan can handle it, then, well, can't handle it, then I'm not gonna help.
Which is now, I'm gonna go talk to Ethan about it.
I'll let you deal
He's
with
up
that,
on
I'll
the
deal with
roof
ball
back
stuff.
there.
Ball stuff seems more my MO than the hive.
This cultist or something that go people into the sewers. Been doing it for the past 2 weeks. Bo's been helping. Oh, Bo, they just sent a massive wave.
Alright. Well, not my fault for now.
Sorry, pardon me.
Yeah, Max. Sorry, I was thinking some things through. What Ethan's saying doesn't make sense. Turns out things are about to get a lot worse around here, or at least they are, or maybe they are already, yeah. Yeah, so a load of ball cultists were fighting the guys, a load of big goat guys, apparently outnumbered them 5-1. And then, yeah, some of these hive guys showed up. Thinking was that the hive guys have been beaten up by some of the stormbringers in one of their escapades recently, but it turns out they're now running around all over the place. From what I hear, they're big, like, armored bone bug creatures. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen one myself. You alright? Yeah, he's a sentry bot.
Teleport thing. No, not the bot. The other guy's doing a...
Yeah, no, Tyler's pretty strong. Yeah.
Okay.
Be fast.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff going on. Let's see, what the fuck was that?
That's the thing I was, like, tweaking out about.
Huh, I saw something like that on top of the rooftop not too long ago, though I'm not sure it's the same thing. Huh.
Oh, a tin can. Let's start.
Things on the rooftop.
Yeah, there's things all over the place. As I was saying, there was a load of damage to the harbor side, and a lot of people are misplaced right now. A lot of people looking for new homes, and I think that's upsetting the local balance, if you will. So there's a lot of people running around, a lot of fighting. Another day at Bay 09. Awesome, right? Yeah. Huh? Are you okay there, dude? Did you need something?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, I was talking to the guy crawling next to your ankle there.
Oh. I know. Someone found MO there.
Huh.
They were crawling around. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, me neither. Alright, well, staying here is seeming like a liability. Best of luck. I'll see you guys around, yeah? Have a good one.
Adios, muchacho.
I can't believe that Kiri's spending her time around here. I need to get out of here. Nothing good happens at Bay 09. All right. Nearly there.
Sorry, hold on.
Huh?
Just, you know.
Fair.
I don't want to get cornered again.
I'm gonna need to get some more ammo soon. I've been shooting so many different things recently.
Shooting blanks.
What the fuck? Well, no, actually, I was a better
Sorry,
shot
I
than
gotta
even.
get like really. There we go.
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, man, you sounded really well hydrated for a moment there. You know, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I know.
It was kind of
I
wild,
might
huh?
have like character bleeded that comment at you a little bit.
No way, you? I'd never believe it. That's crazy. That never happens. Yeah, cool. Anyway, psychic damage over. Yeah. Oh, I was down in Bay 09 and fucking, you know that Athena blew up a load of those hive or whatever the fuck they were, and we were worried they were all giant insects? Turns out they are kind of giant insects, but also chitinous, but also have like big bone swords and shit. And some of them got displaced into the bay, and a lot of them were angry with Ethan, and there was this kind of interdimensional robot thing that was hunting Ethan, and then, yeah, I shot at it for a bit, and he was a shit shot, but I'm pretty certain I nailed the fucker a couple of times, so, you know, that's good.
Sick. Well, I mean, it is like an insect, right?
Yeah, well, it's like a robot insect, which is different from the insect bone insects. I don't fucking know. Either way, everyone down there is probably going to be really fucking pissed off with us. Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like
I was worried it was a little bit kind of like. Yeah, well, it's trying to be a little bit covert. Okay, well, thank you. I was worried it was a little bit, you know, kind of teenage angst, but
you know?
yeah.
No.
It's all
No,
cool.
it works.
Well,
Because you don't
thank
have
you.
any like eyeliner or anything that makes it worse.
Yeah, no, I mean, what, should I try some?
You could though.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Honestly,
yeah.
Hold on.
Well, you wore a load of makeup
Wait,
when you
I'm
were in
actually serious.
mode, so yeah. I mean, I could do.
Yeah, I know the eyeliner
I've
worked
never
and I
worn that
kept it.
before. It could be fine. Yeah, I mean, I could give it a go.
Do red. Oh my god, do red. We could match.
Red? I mean, I could do.
That would look so. Yeah.
We could try it, I guess.
Yeah, like red under eyeliner.
I'm up for that.
It works on everybody.
Does it?
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Okay,
How about
cool.
that?
Yeah, we'll give it a go. I mean, shit, won't make me
I
feel
don't know
any
if I
more
should have this
ridiculous.
out.
Yeah, you're just walking past a police station with your goddamn. Yeah, it's all right, you know.
We got past the main part.
Yeah, power play. I respect it. I mean, I'm pretty certain everyone open carries in this city anyway, but I think having it out might be a bit much, you know?
Well, out and like on my shoulder, like I'm ready to kill somebody. Is probably
Yeah, like you're ready to shoot up a police station? Yeah, absolutely. It kind of gives a kind of a bad vibe, huh?
But I thought
man.
about that after the fact.
Yeah, well, you know.
Anyways, so you went to Bay 09, you
Yeah,
guys got
they're all
attacked by
angry with everything because the Baal cultists are attacking them and the Scrappers attacking them and now the Hive are attacking them. And
Why
there
are
was
they still there?
I don't fucking
There's
know.
nothing there.
Also, why does everything end up there? Like, what is it about that place? It's bizarre.
Sitting on something incredible.
Well, no, apparently everything beneath the ground is just more threshers and murder. So, you know, that whole thing I was talking about, like, you know, the whole kind of Siri, sorry, not Siri, Kiri thing. Yeah, it turns out that fucking thing's being fed pretty well, so all good.
So, but why do they stay there?
I don't
There's
know, it's
nothing
just
there.
murder on murder
There's
on
the
murder.
charity.
Well, I asked that
But they
question,
can just move the
and this
charity
guy who was
anywhere.
dressed like a fucking Jedi was like, I'm here to help these people, because no one else can. But, like, there was loads of people who were there who were all there specifically to help them, or just, you know, have a piece of the fighting. I just think they're bloodthirsty. They're like, they're gluttons for punishment. They're like, yeah, come on in. We got a big slaughter fucking fest on.
Well, I mean, the first two is like, okay, whatever.
Uh-huh.
But like, they're
three.
under attack by 3, 4, 5 more factions.
I don't
all at
fucking
once.
know.
Like,
Well,
I
and
think
also,
at that point
what
it's
do
time
they
to
want?
fucking
Like,
move.
I get that the Baal cultists are all like, you know, we need blood for our god kind of thing.
Yeah,
but
why
like,
are they attacking there?
I don't know. It doesn't make any
any
sense. And apparently they're going to get attacked by the family as well, so that's great. And, yeah, it's just murder on murder on murder.
What would the family want with a bunch of synths? You know what I mean?
Well, they're not all synths. They probably want the fleshy ones, but there we go.
Well, but isn't it like primarily synths that live in Bay 09 anyway?
Yeah, but you know, apparently it's just a free-for-all, so everyone's grabbing a piece down there. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're going for the cultists as well. Doesn't make any sense to me. Huh.
You would think that, like, at some point these factions would attack each other to the point
Well,
that
apparently
there's,
they
like, some kind of
do.
eradication.
So, but you know, apparently they're kind of this constant state. I mean, did you hear about the shit that happened down in the harbor?
No.
Oh, so a load of the harbor front got destroyed by like some crazy storms, which are also totally gonna get blamed on us as well. Hi. Well, because it's a storm and it's water related, so obviously that means Athena in most people's heads.
Oh yeah, totally.
So a lot of people got like pushed upriver into different parts, so the whole place has just been knocked on its head again. They really can't catch a break, and also all of that work that Kaiga did was apparently now completely erased, so he spent all that money for absolutely fucking nothing. You know, great.
Things are really coming up Bayo 9.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone's coming up Bayo 9. It's a fucking spit roast. Anyway, yeah, that aside. We're being stared at. Sorry, no.
Hi, sorry.
Oh yeah, quick one. If anyone from Industrial is angry with us, the Hive are like really attacking like Industrial right now after they got blown up, and Ethan was getting shot at by a robot. So if you see Ethan looking in the corners anytime, it's probably because he's being jumped by someone. Yeah, so you know, everything's going well. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more people getting angry with us for some reason. Oh, also, if you didn't hear what I just said, there was like a big storm in the harbor, so a load of Industrial got fucked up again, and people will probably blame that on us somehow, so, you know, all good. Ethan's fine. He's got a new arm. Oh, huh? Storm, Athena, lightning, water. I don't know. They'll find some way to do it.
Just assume it.
They've said, you know, just the other week they were saying that we were gonna like kill everyone in goddamn like the mega building because some reason. Yeah.
Oh god.
They just like getting up with that, making stuff up. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Cassie. We needed to talk to you. Is now a good time? That's awesome. Let's do that.
Here, let me just put the box in the...
Okay, cool. Yeah, do you need a hand?
In the
I love that you joined a gang that you don't have to change your colors for, by the way. That was really smart on your part.
Yeah, right.
It really worked out for you, huh?
It spared me a lot of time and money.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I know. It's great that you can keep your color scheme.
It was a perfect moment for them.
Yeah.
It was one day.
It was meant to be.
Uh-huh.
It's the better yellow.
Cool. Should we follow them? I didn't get the sense of... Yeah, I mean, let's do that. Cool.
Oh, I think Liz might have been trying to get your attention.
Were they? Sorry, I was...
I don't know. We walked by and she's like,
Oh.
Maybe it wasn't. I would have
I don't
assumed
know.
she would have walked in.
Whatever, I mean, sure.
That guy's been perpetually passed out. Do you think he's dead?
I don't know. So I spoke to Ada, and apparently Dirge and Riel and stuff like that were attacked by the family as well. Huh. So, yeah, and also
He's
he didn't
totally
have a...
not dead.
Well, yeah, no, he's just... I think he just... I don't know what he's doing. I'm starting to think it might be like a... It could be narcolepsy.
I think he's got narcolepsy.
Yeah, it could be.
We could check that out, you know?
Yeah, we could do. That's more palatable than what I was gonna say. All good?
Yep, I'll start.
Carrying your old body parts around, are you? I mean, I saw that you were adding some stuff in there. I'm assuming this is all for the plans. Okay, cool. Well, you know, good that you're so on it. You really are committed to this, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you put something in your head, you need to do it, right?
Actually, no. But, you know, that aside, cool. Hope you don't mind. I was talking to Mo about it, because I thought you might need a ripper as well. And, you know, not exactly the easiest to come by. And it saves you going through...
I think I'm the resident ripper.
I think you are. Yeah, no, I think you're going to be really fucking busy for, like, a while. So, yeah, should all be good, though. Yeah, no worries. Cool.
Wait, did you hear that too?
What did you hear? What was that?
I think someone joined the comms right now.
Oh, did they? Oh, you don't turn that off, you fucking scrubs? Okay, that's all good. Cool, no worries. Huh. Well, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I thought we just got yoinked to the void.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, me too.
Huh. Well,
I was looking for it. I was like,
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Cool, are we here?
So you need a river dog.
Do you want to go sit on the sofas in there?
Yes.
I mean, that's probably the most logical place to sit now.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
I checked, by the way. There wasn't another shower. There was a. There's just. It's just full of storage crates in the other place. I don't know what the other guy was talking about.
Wait, do we have a shower?
No, we don't. No, someone told me there was, and I was excited about it, but we don't. We have a big fucking hot tub.
We don't have a bath anymore?
No, we have a bath.
We have a giant tub.
I was saying that we don't have a shower, and there isn't a bath in the other room.
4 people in there.
I mean, we could probably fit 5 or 6.
Don't you like?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, don't you like taking a bath?
No. You know that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. And there's nowhere private to lick myself
In the
here.
other corner. Okay.
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah, that is a thing that we talked about at some point. You're right.
Yeah, it comes up pretty remarkably frequently. But yeah, all good. Huh.
I'm starting to think that. Never mind.
What? Why do you finish that sentence?
Nothing. I just some of the things that people assume about you might be your fault.
What? Okay, sure. Right, I understand. Anyway,
Well,
cool.
I don't know, Cadet Kitten or whatever your freaking nickname is now.
No, that was 2 people, and you weren't supposed to repeat that. Fuck. Actually, it was
Oh,
Cassie
sorry.
who helped me out with
Sorry.
that. I really owe her one. But yeah, cool. You
Is that
remember
his stage
the
name?
wood elves who were cornering me, calling me Cyber Kitty and stuff like that?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was the one. It wasn't
Oh.
Cadet Kitty Mo. What the fuck?
That's the only one that popped into my head. I don't even
Okay,
know where
cool.
that's from.
Well, I don't want to know where it's from, but you know,
Kitty.
don't fucking do that. Okay, cool. If you keep saying it, it'll become a thing, and I don't want it to become a thing.
No, it doesn't need to become a
No,
thing.
it doesn't need to become a thing.
No.
I'm begging you. Okay, cool. Right.
So you need Riverdog stuff. So I hear you're wanting to go the full replacement. I've done this before, but I am going to give you... So what of you is left that is not synthetic or metal? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, my liver, my,
That surprises me.
Me too, actually.
Well done.
So just your liver?
Well, there's not a lot. I mean, I still need to process food, but not a lot anymore. So I have still, like, you know, this part still very
So you
much
have all your
there.
internal organs.
Everything. Besides my heart and my lungs.
Okay. Bones?
A few.
Muscles?
Yep.
Do we just want to go do a scan? I mean, there's a table in the
there.
other room.
I mean,
I don't know if it has the capabilities, does it?
That's right. It's pretty rough, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think...
they're pretty...
I really need to get my computer from the house and... can you help me small form factor it?
Yeah, of course. No worries. We can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll probably help. I need to be able to do some kind of basic diagnostic.
Yeah, you're not telling me. I mean, I'm better equipped literally everywhere else but this HQ building. And that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, you could probably do a better scan than I can right now.
I mean,
Are you
I
able
was
to do that?
considering it. I don't have the best optics, but I can pick up which bits are giving off an EMP pulse and which ones aren't. Sorry, EMF, I should say. So...
You want to do you mind if he does that? It'll help me get a better visual of like what we're talking about
Cool.
here.
I can't see like any bits that I'm not supposed to, okay? Like that's not like a thing that happens. Just, you know, because people, you know, get weird about being scanned and everything. And yeah, no, okay, let's take
They
a
need to
look.
stand up for this.
I mean, it would help. I just need to get an image. Okay, could you hold your arms out? Spin around. Huh. Holy shit, there really isn't much left of you, huh? Are you sure you want to do this? Okay, I got it. I'll transfer some stuff over later.
Thanks.
Cool. Holy fuck, Cassie. I mean, I kind of
Not
guessed,
just-
but I knew you'd been through the wars, but holy shit.
Yeah. Before that, I also lost a few things.
Huh.
Things?
Oh, my arms. They were already gone.
And then
My
I
heart
remember
was
the, sorry.
kind of
go ahead.
blasted. So that was just a matter of time. Many things on me have been replaced because it needed to be replaced.
I see.
Besides, yeah, my brain.
So your brain is still intact.
Half of it. I'm currently
And-
sharing my brain.
Can you explain to me why?
It's
What's
pretty.
the reasons for that?
It's pretty cool in a really fucked up way.
Remember when you asked me in the bathhouse if I'm good, and I said yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were lying.
I was going through a rough crisis of me and the AI that have placed itself slowly in my brain, having a little fight over, well, everything. So, that got solved. We, as funny as it sounds, we talked it out. And this AI is meant to manage cyber systems, biological cyber systems, and like to keep people from away from cyber psychosis. That's what it was. It is its purpose.
Okay.
I don't even know if it's still an AI or not. It's complicated. It's not just an when I got it, I thought it is just a mechanical item, a computer chip, a program. There's way more behind that. It
You don't have
works
to-
on.
You don't have to reason with me as to why you have it. The only things that I really need to know is how it integrates with your brain. If it's affecting your neurons or not, if it's affecting your nervous system, if it's hardwired into anything fleshy, basically, or if it's just transmitting.
You said you're able to talk to it, right? So that implies that.
Yeah.
I mean, if that thing's managing your cybernetics, there has to be some sort of internal interface between biological you and it. I mean, I assume that's the way that it works, is that it restricts the amount of your organics that are needing to interface with the rest of your kind of metal parts. So it's kind of like an API that's doing a lot of work for you. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. It does a shit ton more than that. When I don't know any further, it gives me suggestions. It thinks.
Huh. Okay.
It even makes jokes sometimes.
So really big question.
I can kind of understand.
Was it built for you, or is it a general chip? You said you stole it when you spoke to me before, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's great, actually.
It was a prototype.
So that means that the thing is already capable of adapting to different interfaces, so we don't have to worry about some, like, really
Yeah.
bespoke stuff that's hardwired just for you. That makes it a lot easier.
Exactly. Okay, so knowing that, what are you wanting to accomplish? Do you want to replace every fleshy part that's left? Or is there something you want to keep intact?
Well, my head should stay intact.
Okay. You are aware that the closer you move to a full metal body, the harder that it is to retain, no matter how many advancements are made in medicine and cybernetics.
Yeah. I mean,
I should be honest with you, it's like a 98% chance. So it's like pretty much everyone that has undergone this has lost themselves eventually, if not immediately. Like it's just an inevitability.
And that's not to mention, when you were talking to me about this the other day, you said that when you were injured, the thing was able to walk you to the nearest hospital or something like that? So how does authority for this work? I mean,
yeah.
Do you have to sign off on everything that she does with the biological part of yourself?
Like an administrative.
Yeah, do you have administrative access or is it really an ongoing communication?
Are you the admin or are they?
Yeah.
We kind of work like
Are you both admins?
like it works like a symbiote, okay? It is, if I die, it dies in his current state. It might reset and, well, will not be able to do anything anymore. It cannot escape into the net or something.
Well, so that you said in your current
state forever.
But obviously we're altering your state.
I'm worried if it's going to take over without giving you much opportunity to say otherwise.
Yeah, that was the point we already went through.
Yeah. Well, what I'm really asking is, do you need me to take this thing apart so I can ensure that you retain admin access? And how is she going to respond to that?
If you would take it apart, it could be damaged.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, there's a big risk of damage across the board.
Besides that, I told you what's going to happen if you remove it.
Well, I'm not saying remove it. What I'm saying is putting some more safeguards so that, you know...
Or damage it.
Coding. It wouldn't be physical, it would be just code.
No, the way these things work are generative. Cassie's absolutely right. When it comes to a neural network, it's almost impossible with something that complex to know how it's going to affect the whole chain, right? I mean, it's like interfacing with a human brain. You snap part of it, and then the rest of it can get fucked up down the chain in ways that you can't really predict.
Not like we haven't had experience with that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, at some point, you can talk to it.
Maybe. That might be...
I mean, they're going through the operation as well, right? Technically, so it would only be due diligence.
Are they present when you are, like, here? Like, can they hear everything?
Always.
Okay. So, I want to ask, because I have to, this is a decision that you've come to on your own. No one else has influenced you, and the AI hasn't influenced you either?
No.
You didn't sound so certain.
We talked about it. Obviously. Okay. By things that are currently going on out in the world, people can obtain training and strength in different ways, right? But cybernetics has their limits. I cannot press some benches and get stronger. And we have reached our current capacity of what we are able to do.
What are you looking to fight, Cassie?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Why do you need to be stronger?
When I've spoken to you about this before, you've said, fuck the corpse, fuck the city, fuck the council. But that's a war without end, you know? What is it you're actually after?
I guess the overall end is peace. But let's be honest. Many people said that and went to war.
Yeah.
But things we are facing in this city and in this group we are currently in. Do you think I can just say, okay, I'm gonna lean back and let the others handle everything? I'm not the type for that.
Well, we haven't, so, you know, we're not gonna judge you for that. We just want to understand where you're coming from. It's not a judgment thing.
What I'm getting at is you have limits, just like anybody else has limits. And yes, you can push past those limitless, or you can push past those limits and achieve other things within a certain threshold. However, what is your end goal if getting rid of yourself is included in that? At that point, you are going to hit an end that you cannot surpass, or you're going to hit a threshold where it's only diminishing returns, and what have you gained for it? You've lost yourself. You've lost every, relationship or emotional tie that you've had, because you're now in this pursuit of strength, completely gone, if I can be honest. I have to tell you, I don't know, I can't sugarcoat it, you know what I mean?
We don't want you to die.
But also, the pursuit of this goal and what you want is getting stronger. Like, what are you looking to fight? Are you looking to fight a god? Because that's never going to happen. It's not going to happen for a lot of people. Are you going to fight
But
huh?
You have to have a...
You know in which city we are living in.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I know. Look, I get it. But at some point, there are entities at which we cannot face alone, no matter how strong we are. And that's where you have to rely on other people, and that is what you're meant to do. That's why the stormbringers exist. No one is going to let you, even if you put yourself at the front, be there by yourself. No one is going to let you take a hit by yourself because they care for you. So why get rid of yourself if you can still lean on people, just like people can lean on you? I have full faith that you can protect me at any given moment now, Cassie.
My entire life. I've leaned on Kaiga. I've leaned on the tigers. I've leaned on the Midrak. Biggest mistake ever, but I did.
But Cassie, that's what you're meant to do. I know that you feel like disenfranchised and like you don't want to have to rely on people anymore.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Why we've ended up here. Yeah, we fucking get it.
I will ever need to rely on people. But I want people to be able to rely on me.
I rely on you, Cassie. Kaiga relies on you. So many people rely on you that are your friend. And even so, people who are just, like, not even obligated to you, but they are a part of your, I don't know, family? For lack of better words?
I'm trying to figure out if I would do the same thing in their shoes. Honestly, Mo. Like, if we could suddenly get stronger, given what we have to face, would you do it? You
hang
would-
on just a second.
Yeah, how do you turn this off?
Yeah, I need to turn this off like real bad. Just to
so
pause for a second.
you
'cause-
go to the so you're in your Discord, right? And you can see that there is a soundboard, open soundboard, bottom right. It's just above the user settings cogwheel. In the top right of that, there's a like an audio symbol, and you want to turn soundboard volume all the way down to 0, and leave it there.
Where is this at? Voice and video?
I just fucking explained it. No, okay, so go back to your main
Soundboard,
Discord
I found it.
page.
I found it, I found it, I
cool.
found it, I found it.
Okay, right, so
I
you
fucking
fucking
found
retard. I'll just explain it all again.
No, I got it.
Cool.
Yeah, that
Man,
was,
we really couldn't help getting interrupted doing this, huh? Sure.
It was just like I didn't think people would be leaving and joining the voice call so much.
What are you
much
talking
less
about?
Have, like,
We're trying to talk about Cassie right
notifications
now.
on. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's all about
so-
me. What are you talking about?
I'm just trying to say that, like, you can always be in this pursuit of getting stronger. But if it is to allow people to rely on you, and in the process you lose yourself, people will lose their ability to trust you because you will effectively no longer exist as the Cassie you once were. You'll become a husk. So do you just want to be able to stand in front of people and take a hit, or do you want to be there and be a part of their lives and have them be a part of your life still? Because you'll lose things along the way, those being the most prominent.
If but I also have the chance to be stronger.
Yeah.
Everyone would take that chance.
Well, so to me, I think the thing that I'm most interested in maybe is that clearly you believe that your relationship with this prototype AI is enough to, you know, weather the storm, so to speak. So we've spoken to Cassie about what she wants. What does the AI want? Because if you want the same thing, then, you know, that's all fine. If you believe you can trust it, then that's okay. If you really are working in unison as a team like this, and, well, you seem to be going so far, so that seems to be working to a certain extent, then that's great. But you're putting a lot of faith in a very loosely understood, very powerful thing. And I know you're familiar with that, but it's important that we articulate that from the outside. That's enormously concerning, man. So, what does the AI want? Who are they? How do you talk to them? Are they a person? Are they independent of you? Are they part of you? Are they... What is this thing that we're giving all this power?
I can answer.
How do we...
Partially.
Go ahead.
From my understanding, she was born as a copy of myself. She started like a save point. That's how she activated. When I flatlined in the wastelands, she woke up.
Huh. Interesting.
She was broken. She
So
knew
this
where
thing
to
is
go and
dormant.
what to do. But
So she was dormant.
Dormant?
Asleep, not active.
Asleep, yeah.
Asleep. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. It was. She was working in the background like a normal database kind of chip when I had her inside me. When I was still alive, but as soon as I
get it. That's amazing. I mean, it's morbid as fuck, but that's amazing. So you're saying that when you got hit, this thing as almost a defense protocol, took a backup of your memories and personality at that time, extracted itself to a hospital, so therefore you would still be able to be debriefed. That's an incredible weapon. So, in the event of the soldier or whoever was carrying it going down, it would create a backup of the person's memories so that they could still be extracted, and that's wild. And as a result of that, you have this thing which probably wasn't originally designed to, persist long after that point, which has grown its own personality independent of the original host. That's amazing. And also, really puts focus on the fact that this probably wasn't what it was designed to do, because let's be honest, it was probably going to be reset and decommissioned after you were walked back to the hospital, in operational use. So this thing is actually an AI which has been growing without protocols to support that, in tandem with you for some time. Holy shit! Cassie, that's outlandishly dangerous.
Yeah. But...
Innovative, dangerous.
Yeah, well,
we at least have something positive to go on, which is... It's gotten you this far, right? And it hasn't outwardly done anything to oppose you or to hurt you, right?
Since we're talking fully truth about it.
Yeah?
There was a moment where it was... when the foreman broke my spine.
Yeah.
I think it was the moment I
got here.
kinda came back from whatever it was doing, growing. If you would say so.
Well, its spine is is connected to your brain, so maybe it hit another part of the protocols it was programmed with.
We had a very wired time about who's gonna take care of this body from now on.
What was the conclusion that you came to?
It was trying to take over at some point.
Cassie, is you doing these upgrades a condition for you remaining in control? So you're being held hostage by this
As long
fucking
as my
thing.
brain is intact, nothing changes.
Based on the thing that was trying to overtake you. And then only allowed you to resume control on the basis that you would give it more power in the future. Cassie, you've got to know how that sounds. Cassie, you wanted
we were
to
not
go
in
back
sync anymore after.
You wanted to go back to District Zero. You had a daughter to return to. And now you're throwing your life away with the stormbringers in order to just keep going? And to appease this thing that's holding your own body at ransom? Holy shit, Cassie. I don't even know what to say.
It's okay.
You're talking. We are talking in a circle right now. Because you believe it's a bad thing and you stick with the thought that it's a bad thing.
No, I've been trying to find out more stuff that will allay my fears. And I found more stuff that
But
makes
I
me more
think-
concerned. Sorry.
I think the main thing is that it could even be operating out of its own self-preservation. It wants you to be in a stronger state for its own, survival also. That makes
Protection.
sense. Yes, I get it. I think we don't have to argue the semantics anymore or like go around in circles. I get it. I am going to need to do some preliminary diagnostics and see how everything is connected, see if there's any faults in anything, any faults in the code, just in terms of your own cybernetics and things like that before we start reconnecting everything into potentially new parts. Also, you're going to need to be prepared for downtime if we're replacing your internals. Like a good bit of downtime. Because your body, number one, we need to make sure isn't going to reject them. And number two, they're not going to be fully settled into place right off the bat. So if you suddenly start getting into heavy combat, or you're using your, going around really fast, your internals are not going to be able to they're going to be going all over the place, and you don't want that, right?
Yeah, we'll also not be able to do that anymore, probably.
Okay. Well, we'll
Too heavy.
cross that bridge.
Yeah.
I see.
The material I ordered.
So you've already ordered the parts.
Yep, she's been messing them up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you have them at your house or something?
They're here. That was what she was carrying in.
Working with.
They're here.
Oh. Okay.
I'm still
I don't
waiting
think we're gonna
for
be able
the
to-
metal sheets, but
I don't think we're going to be able to start on it today, but we can do some preliminary diagnostics tonight with Max's help.
Sure.
I'm going to go back to our house and get my massive fucking computer that isn't a laptop.
Yeah.
And bring it here so that I can have something to work with.
Cool. On that topic, I know that I've said a lot of things this time. I just want you to know that I am just trying to understand the risks, and that ultimately anything I've said doesn't change the matter anyway, because essentially what you've explained to me is that you're still at risk if we don't do this upgrade. So literally our only chance at this moment in time, based on what you've told us, to retain Cassie is appeasing this thing. So
there's also the fact that we are running out of capacity up here.
I was wondering when
Not
that was
my
going to be a
part.
problem. Yeah, no, I thought so, because obviously it wasn't
It's
designed to continually evolve. Okay, right, so we're gonna need a... Yeah, cool.
Expansion.
Yep. Okay, so this
Basically.
is... Well, that's... Okay, so the thing's panicking, basically. That's fine. That makes sense. It needs you to do this, otherwise it'll die. It doesn't want to die. It's a backup of a human. Humans have a preservation instinct. At that point, it's understandable. It's an emotional reaction as opposed to a programmatic one. Okay.
Don't forget the part that if dies, I die. So
Yeah, no, I get that.
I also don't want to die.
No, I understand. I'm just... this is wildly interesting in the most morbid way possible. But yeah.
You said we can
Yeah,
talk
wait
to her.
until you talk to her.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Talk to her, sorry. How do we go about that? Is it just through you, or do we need to go into
Yeah.
Max's domain, basically?
The last time people talked to it was not really a talk, but have you ever connected to another person?
Yeah.
Linked?
Yeah.
We basically
Oh.
gonna build a link.
Yeah.
No.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
You're higher than normal.
You'd need a...
I mean,
Can I
you can use the Yeah, you can use my BD headset if you want to. I know that. I know that. Riel used it.
Have you ever done that
Yeah,
before?
I definitely want to talk to this thing before we do that. Nope.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay, cool. Right, sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm excited to talk to it though. Or sorry.
We could try and link it up to.
Hi.
Hey, Koi, how's it going?
Looking around. You guys doing good?
Yeah, we're
just talking
talking
about
about
some work stuff.
Cassie's upgrades. Are you okay, Koi? Are you lost
You're really
something?
quiet.
No.
All right.
But no, I'll be talking about some details like the Western jump stuff. But yeah, have fun.
Sure. No worries.
Thank you. What did he say?
No idea. They were talking about some job stuff.
Okay.
Have fun. That was all I got.
Okay.
So yeah, you can talk to it. It is not harmful. And I mean, it wasn't the last time, and the last time it was pretty pissed.
So you said it's not capable of leaving your body, right? So we can't hook it up to some hologram projectors and get it in the room with us? It's hardwired internal. I mean, that makes sense. You wouldn't want it to be able to run off or exit the host unless you had the extraction key. Okay, cool. So we do have to go under. Cool, okay, that's fine.
It's the cheapest way also.
Did it defend
we
itself
could make
last
something
time?
or build something, buy something that... No.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I knew what I was getting into, particularly taking someone who's never dived before in with me.
Do I need to have like an avatar or something?
Don't worry, I can construct one for you. I'll just use your...
Can you make it look cool?
I mean, I can do. What the fuck?
I don't know.
mean, are
How
you
do you
taking this
look?
up? You've seen how I look, haven't you? I appeared on the LF vessel.
Oh wait, yeah.
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 No, it's just me in a helmet.
Okay.
But yeah, all good. I mean, it's easiest if you're puppeting someone who looks like yourself, just because, you know, it's more familiar that way. But yeah. As opposed to like, I know some people who grow
I
themselves
have my
like extra
mask on,
arms and
so I
shit,
think that'd be-
and I'm like, you know, usually when I'm hacking
No.
something, I want to focus on that and not like articulating my limbs. So, you know, all good.
Yeah, no.
Another thing. We have made a good step, I think. So you kind of... I need two things. One thing is easy to get, the chip that implanted it in my head. Which is currently with Zuki.
Do you know Zuki? I don't know that name.
A Foxgirl.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
That
the one
hangs
you're...
around with.
Oh, your partner.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she told me her name, but I completely forgot it because she was showing me some crazy, like, magic card shit she was doing at the time. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, that sounds like her. The other... I need magic tech power cells. Too. And here comes the hard part. I need...
That wasn't the hard part?
No, that wasn't.
Oh, cool.
I need the... how you call it? The mother code of what Eve was made of.
Oh, that's her name. Okay, so you need the prototype source code.
Oh my god.
Of something that you stole from
Are we
people who then
hacking?
killed
Are we-
you.
Yes.
How do
Man,
we
that's
even get
crazy.
that?
I need my source code too. Yeah,
Is that
no.
something...
We do. We talked about
Is that
this.
something we do? Yes, I know. But is... Okay. Are we...
Huh?
The good thing is...
How do we get it?
Which corp
know
is it?
where the code is.
Okay.
corporation goes by Lazarus Industries.
I've heard of them. Shit.
Do you know the gravestone in Kaiga's warehouse?
Yeah.
The girl who sits on the...
Huh?
Yeah, that is, that was the sister of the current CEO of Lazarus Industries.
Oh. So we just rock
So are
up
we
and go,
hacking
hey,
them,
we're
or
friends
are
with
we
the people who got your
infiltrating,
daughter
or are we
killed, or...
I mean, hacking it would be one way.
I mean, they're not
I
going to just
imagine we need to
sell us a
be in-
program
Get
like that.
into the building.
Yes, imagine we needed to have some proximity to wherever it's being housed. Max could do the net running stuff.
Yeah, well, I need to be on
Sounds
site,
like the
but
fucking
yeah.
run-of-the-mill.
Yeah, we need
Sounds
to...
like we're doing a run-of-the-mill mission then.
Yeah.
I need to
How
get
soon do...
myself
We need...
in a bath. I need to upload myself into something someone else could carry, and then people would need to get me into their network somehow on site.
We got a bath.
And then you'd have to get me out of there.
I can carry you. Yeah.
So it's not going to be just like
We
a
need something portable.
drop and grab job, but yeah.
Yeah, we would need some kind of portable transmitter that can reach far enough.
Well, I was working on the drones, but the engineers are
Why don't you
fucking
just-
packed. Huh.
Shit. Okay, what's the time frame that we need this by? Can we have at least a month? Or do you need it sooner?
Longer. I have time.
Longer.
Oh my god, thank god. That does not sound like an easy job, Cassie. Holy shit. Okay, well... Listen, well, what we need...
Well, we got work to do, man.
Yeah, I mean, before then, I'm assuming those aren't a prereq for going in and just talking to them and, like, all that sort of shit, because obviously you've done that before. Eve, if that's what their name is?
I wasn't there. Eve. Well, I could go in there and be like, hey, I got your prototype that I stole from you a while ago, about 4 years, remember?
No, I'm talking about talking to the other part of your brain. That's... We don't need the source code to do that, because Riel already did it, right? So, that's fine.
We can at least do that
She
in the
is...
meantime.
That's why... Okay, I need the... Yeah, no, I need the chip to do the thing that I'm not supposed to do, or we are not supposed to do, and put it in my brain.
Okay.
With the mother code.
Sure. Well, I get whether we need to do that, but we need to do that in order to even have a conversation with Eve, because where my head was at was that we need to, like, go in there and, like... Because ultimately, she's the one holding the gun right now, right? So we need to at least talk to them, letting them know that we're working on the issue and getting a feel for them as well as everything else. I mean, she's hearing us right now, apparently, but...
Yeah, Eva's, she's currently talking a lot and saying a lot of things, and I understand half of it, so...
Oh.
Maybe... Huh. Well, I think a conversation would be beneficial regardless.
Yeah.
So do you mind if we tried within the next, like, I don't know, week or so?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
We
Alright.
are ready. She's ready.
We'll run the scans in the meantime, and then the meantime... Oh boy, we're gonna need to figure
You're
out
gonna have to take an ice bath. You've never done that before, right?
Oh no. Ugh. Do I have to?
Yeah, you do.
I don't have to if I'm just wearing the thing.
It's
right?
usually best.
No, not with the headset.
See?
It is better for your body.
It is better for your body because you will get hot because it's, I don't know. I don't know how Onis react to that, actually. I don't think I've ever met a net diving Oni before. But yeah, cool.
Shrug.
Yeah. All right, well, so...
That'll be weird to figure out. I don't think I'm that one either.
No, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to figure out...
I don't think it's normal for us to interface with technology like that, I'm going to be honest.
No, I think it's completely anathemas to your entire composition, actually.
I might get stuck there. That'd be really interesting.
It probably just wouldn't work. I mean, to be honest, if we can get the thing over your fucking horns to get you in there in the first place...
Gets stuck in my head.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut your horns off just so we can get you in the headset.
No.
No, it'll be fine.
I don't even know what would happen. I think I would die. I think I would lose like 60 years of my 500-year life or something.
I forget that your lifespan's that long. It's still weird to me. I try not to think about that too much.
Lot.
It is a lot. Cool. Well, at least you've got time to figure it out.
Sure. I've never
anyway, sure. What do you mean you've never tested it? Of course you fucking haven't. Anyway, yeah, sure. So,
Shrug.
You gonna suddenly tell me that you're 500 years old like Wisp as well? Is that where this is going?
No, I'm only 25.
Okay.
I'm basically like a baby.
Huh.
In terms of Onis.
Yeah. You look like a baby.
I know. I got a really bad baby face. I need to get rid of it.
Sorry. Okay, cool. Cassie, anyway. Don't worry, we'll get it done. We've got the shopping list. And, I'm just going to say it here. I don't think the Stormbringers right now have the tech to be able to make that happen, so we're going to need the shopping list is the start, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the shit that we're going to need to pull this off, if that makes sense.
No.
No.
We're probably going to have to do a lot of work for them, too, to soup up some
And
of that
also,
stuff.
Let's be honest, the clinic here isn't the best, and this is a pretty fucking invasive surgery, so I'm not a surgeon, but I imagine you're going to need a little bit more kit than they've got on that table right now.
No, I was already thinking that. So first of all, we actually need an integrated chair.
So we need a net running suite. We need a fucking actual goddamn practice, and then we need the rest of it.
We need a Ripper Doc.
Yeah, cool.
We need a Ripper Doc
Here comes my week of work in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the material, I've talked to Kane already. He's gonna sell me what he can get. And I can use his fabricator for the chassis.
He has a fabricator?
Because we're not talking about body part replacement, we're talking about... I'm basically getting a chassis.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Sure.
This isn't just because you have the hots for red, is it?
What?
I'm just joking.
I'm off the big guy.
I don't know.
I want to be more than he is.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, all of a sudden...
be close to him.
I see. No. Oh, okay, cool. The big teddy bear you were flirting with at the bar the other week, like I didn't remember that? Yeah, okay. Cool.
Did I flirt?
I don't know. I think you just do that passively.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do. But, yes, his fabricator for getting the metal parts done, getting them set together, because it's a lot of shit. Like, the metal sheets in the area that I'm currently bunkering, they're meant for that. So, I will probably start building the chassis here at some point, since I have the parts.
Yeah, I mean...
already bended in the right way.
Yeah, well, making the parts seems to be the easiest part of this whole fucking thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's at least the bit we're most equipped to do. Or at least I assume so. I mean, Eclipse seems pretty good, well put together.
Here comes the important part, and probably the most dangerous one. When we're done with the missions.
Worse.
Yeah, not for you, more for me.
Okay.
What probably is gonna be left of me, and on body parts, okay? Will be this.
Yeah.
So, it is very important that we connect things in the right way at the right timing 1 second or 2 seconds later, and I might be just.
You know she's lobotomized me
because
before,
my brain.
right?
Oh.
How did you avoid that information? I was walking around in an eye patch.
Oh, true. I
didn't. Did you
true.
honestly
Yeah,
not
no,
know that?
I remember.
Yeah, okay.
I remember. No, you told me.
Yeah.
It wasn't without side effects, but
Yeah.
you know.
People kept coming up to me in Bayo 9 who I apparently know, and I don't know them.
We,
Yeah, like, Dirge.
Well, Riel was one of them, actually. I was reintroduced to her earlier. I couldn't remember much of her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Besides the parts of me getting set on a body, I will also work on a few devices that will support you with like kind of like automatical movement of my head towards and where it needs to be.
All right.
Your job will mostly be like doing the wrap up, make sure everything is right connected. Everything that the machines might fuck up.
Transplanting your head onto another body, basically, is what you're telling me.
Oh yeah.
Wow, simple
you can
stuff.
Put it like this, and I also. You can put it like this, and you've explained very exactly how it will work, and it's gonna be. I'm happy that I'm not gonna be awake for that.
So there are fewer steps than the previous idea, but there are more dangers inherently with that. Like a lot more. Because there's so many finite neurons and veins and tendons, and even just down to connecting the base of your skull to the top of your new spine.
Yeah, and
There's
that's
gonna have to
already
be a
probably
bit that's
fucked up given you've been running a
retained from the
Sandy.
original one. Shit.
I mean, your neural that work up to the top of your spine is already getting cooked.
Yeah. There could very well be some paths that are completely burned out and they won't be able to be transferred. Which would basically result in, well, inherent memory loss is the least of your concerns. Your personality could change, minimally or drastically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the chip is for.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
I take it Eve's the
Hardware
one who came up with the
versus-
designs, right?
Well, partially.
Partially how much?
I don't know how I got in front of you, but here we are.
The whole how it's gonna work.
I thought so. Okay, cool.
I'm not smart enough to pull that up.
So I guess we really do need to talk to her, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna draw up some plans, and so that I can come to her with at least with my knowledge and how I think it should go, and she can fill in the gaps.
And I just kind
Maybe.
of want to meet her. It's awesome. But yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
that-
really
I mean, that aspect is
trying
pretty
to.
cool,
Yeah,
too.
she can wait, yeah.
I'm really trying to like contain
is-
my enthusiasm given the morbidity of the whole thing. But honestly, this is one of the coolest sounding things I've ever heard in my life, and I just really need to like externalize that real quickly. That's awesome, in a really terrible way. I'm
She
sorry.
calls him
Silver
Cyber
linings are not a
Kitty.
bad thing.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Cool. Right, sure.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, we have a plan. That works.
I get it.
Thank you.
Just another insane plan. We have a lot of those recently.
No, thank you.
I got this crazy plan.
Yeah.
Never gonna believe it.
No way. Okay, cool.
I will hit you up with if you have questions, feel free to reach out to me if you want to hit up on more details
course.
on
Sure, yeah. I mean, I feel like we're going to be
Obviously,
talking
I'm
about
going
this
to
a lot.
ask you-
Lazarus I can.
Yeah.
I have a few
Are you staying here?
informations, which. Yeah.
Well, perfect. I'm gonna probably be bugging you pretty constantly. All right.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Awesome. Yeah.
I think I. Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hmm?
Hi.
Have you seen Sin?
No.
No.
Only Koi
We've
popped in
also
a little
been
while
in
ago.
here for a bit though.
Yeah, I've been in here the whole time.
Which one is Sin?
They're the one that were really angry.
What's
no,
wrong?
sorry.
How? Yeah.
What's wrong?
Something's wrong with Sin. I don't know what to do.
Are you?
Memory is.
Are you brighter than usual?
No. Oh. You've not seen
Are
me
you
in the
prettier
dark.
than usual?
My brother says I am.
I didn't know you
Says
had
I'm
a brother.
cute, too.
True.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for him right now.
Oh, Sin's
Kinda
your
gone
brother?
missing. No.
Oh, sorry.
Sin's female.
Yeah, no, well, that was why I was surprised. You can.
Understandable.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, we didn't see Sin. Sin's like kind of purple hair. They're really tall. Probably they're kind of like Nathiel
have a
in a
tail?
sense. They don't have a tail, no. They've got like white cybernetic
Okay.
legs,
No,
kind of
they
like
do.
Cassie's. Do they? Huh.
Yeah.
Man, I must have missed
Got
that
a
somehow.
gator tail.
Oh, that's what
Oh
that
no,
was.
I haven't seen them.
Okay. I thought it was just the back of her coat or something. My bad.
Sorry.
No.
You good?
I mean,
Gunter just sent me a bill. All the metal parts.
Oh.
How much?
Now I wanna die.
Cool. Well, you might be in luck.
7,200 credits.
Jesus.
700,025.
725,000.
That's okay. So you're.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
We gotta do so many jobs to get some money.
Yeah, we really
Not
do.
just for that, but like for the shit that
No,
we need.
Just generally, yeah.
I still have the
I have no money,
20%
Max.
that I made with the tigers, but this is painful.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna be poor again.
got a lot of work to do.
We
Like,
sure
a
do.
lot.
Yeah, no. I mean, I've been wanting to talk to Koi about getting a job so we can get some computers to start doing some bounties. That just seems like an easy way to stay
And
up
then,
to. Yeah.
and now I need to. Yeah, we really need to upgrade that clinic. There's like
Fair
nothing
price.
in there.
Yeah. I mean,
There's.
I'm sure. Huh.
Okay. Well, I saw Red out there. I need to talk to him about his.
Yeah, his firmware is mad out of date. Like I've been like.
I'm gonna need you.
If he didn't talk to you,
stand,
I
if you
was
don't
gonna hack him just to like prove a point, so he would talk to you. Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That is
That's
rude.
okay.
It was no. I wanted to make sure he'd be safe. That was all. I wasn't gonna do anything with it. It's just gonna,
You have combat boots on?
Huh? Yeah. I have to.
Those Doc Martens?
Huh? I don't know. I
Doc
didn't.
Martens?
I don't know. I didn't pick it out.
Oh, they look good.
Sure. Okay. Well, thanks. I mean, I
I
was.
look like you're gonna kick the shit out of somebody.
No, well, I mean, either that or. I mean, we're walking through sewers and shit, like, alarmingly frequently, so it just felt like it was
Yeah, I know.
appropriate,
I
right?
think we might have an.
You okay?
Oh?
Fred's just walked in and I think he's hurt pretty bad.
Brad?
Oh no.
You're a Ripper doctor, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just walked in limping.
Okay, let's see what's up.
I got scraps.
Huh.
Get scraps.
Let's get you to the clinic.
Oh, there's.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, you found her.
Crystal got hit by a car.
Holy shit.
You got hit by a car?
People and.
We're gonna have to, like, fund an overpass or
Is
something
the car
like that.
still alive?
Yeah, good question. What happened to them?
No,
Here,
someone
come
else
with me.
got hit.
Red.
You deal with him. I'll go get
Here,
the
I got you.
other one.
I'll take you with me. You can lean on me the whole way.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Doc. I'm not
He's
exactly light.
way stronger than you think she is.
I look stronger than I look. Or I'm stronger than I look.
Got hit by a car.
Yeah, it's a most frequent
poor
car.
car.
Most frequent cause of death among stormbringers, apparently. It's, getting hit by traffic. I've seen it happen, like, what, like 5 times so far? I guess if you look like that, then is that what's gonna happen to you when you're all upgraded? You're just gonna go, I don't need to check each way before walking into traffic anymore. I'm just gonna walk on through.
Trust me. If it works out, like how it's planned, the sky is the limit.
Oh, you getting flight?
No, not.
Like to get run over by fucking.
There's a reason why I need magic cells.
Yeah, I was wondering.
coming through.
Okay.
They weren't paying attention yet.
Huh. Oh, they're back. I haven't seen them around in a little
I mean,
while.
according to Eve, she is not that unmagical as I thought she is.
What? What?
Oh. That is the
Jesus,
part
Cassie,
where
how
Lazarus
strong is
Industries
this thing?
comes into play. Let me explain.
Okay, cool.
From what Eve told me, Lazarus Industries is a company that works in the medical section. However, they have experienced with a lot of cybernetics and magic as well.
Whoa.
Successfully transported to the med bay.
Huh?
They...
You alright? You feeling okay?
Yes?
Yeah?
Perfectly normal.
You sure?
A giga?
Yes.
Yeah, hi.
Huh. Cool.
You done? Great.
Yeah, no.
Bubbles made it. She's really good at this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she learned a lot, so she's gotten really good at it.
Quite worried about you the other day. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Cool. Well, you know, so long as you are, that's so cool. Thanks for helping people out, I guess. Yeah. Hi. All right. Sure. So, what?
Okay.
What was that? What are they running from? What was that? Why are people running? Okay. Should we go? I'll probably go. Sorry, we didn't realize that I had comms disabled. Let's go.
Everybody's no active threat, but a scrapper infiltrated to try to get information on the computer, presumably.
We really need to find a better way of getting through to this place than running outside every time. Alright, well, looks like no active threats. I'm probably cool to do so, right? En route.
But the bruising won't go away for a couple days to a week.
Mo? What's up?
So you're gonna be in pain, but you
can
can
you
walk.
do a scan real quick? He says he's got some burning in his shoulder, but I'm not seeing any visible damage.
Okay, well, let's see what's
It
going
ain't just a fucking arm, Doc. It feels like everywhere.
Huh.
I've had this shit happen before. Just
No problem.
the
Just
fucking
trying to behave
blockers
by
put it
normal
off.
yours.
Samson?
Got it. I'm gonna
Unless
get
you
you
out
one
the
of
door
the
unless you
Delta
need
9s that I
medical,
talked
because we
about.
can't
That
have
helps.
too many people in here. Contamination.
Good job, pretty quickly.
Do you have anything
Good
I
boy.
can transfer scans to? Anyone?
He's
No?
like a puppy.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Oh,
You are needed in the sewers.
What? Me? Okay.
Yep.
Do you have a computer in here I can transfer anything to or no?
Okay.
Yeah, there should be a laptop in the corner right there.
Alright, fine. Let's have a look.
Updating or upping your prescription a little bit, which is concerning. But I've seen this before, and that's usually what we prescribed back when.
Okay.
That's what I get for
Let me
being
see
a
if I
have
got
any
any
effects
sedatives
now,
I
no side
can
effects
give
currently
you.
because it's your first one.
Anything to numb the
But
pain
we
up
do
for
need to
you.
figure out what's causing this.
Just do what you gotta do.
Give that about 5 minutes. You should start feeling the burning start to wear off. If not, I can give you some pain meds, but that'll slow you down a little bit.
They should
I'm kind of
help.
limited on
You take it orally.
what I can really try to figure out without having a direct way to interface with you. I have a
It's kinda
PC
like a
that can do this,
painkiller.
but it's back at home and I need to bring it here.
I transferred scan data to the laptop in the corner over there, but you know.
It should keep you
Cool.
good for the next 5 hours.
Thankfully, he's really easy to scan on account of him not having his firmware updated. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
right. Yeah, we probably need to get that updated.
Later on, I need to do some
Better?
training.
I'm looking through all the
Yeah.
scan data. Is there anything specific that I
Better.
see?
What you need is to not get hit by cores.
Yeah, true.
Number one
Help
cause of
yourself
injury.
to anything in the med bay.
I don't need anything, but thank you. I was just here to help out Mo. It sounds like they had a scrapper or something
figured.
downstairs. They infiltrated the
Scrapper?
sewer and I think they got out.
Let me just go.
Yeah. You know what a scrapper is, right?
Well,
no?
shit. I do. I
Okay,
do.
cool. No, someone looking to steal something off our network downstairs, which is concerning because that network runs our trains.
That is very concerning.
Yeah,
That's not good at all.
that's really bad, actually. Yeah. That's why we should get some fucking proper computers. Anyway, yeah, cool. Huh? What's up?
Yeah, that's an Alcoy conversation. He still uses a brick computer.
You what? Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm surprised, honestly. Honestly,
Some archaic kind of technology.
honestly, it seems like the best machines we have in this place run the goddamn slot machines. Yeah. Huh. Okay, cool. Well, I hope everything's okay outside. I mean, it sounds like... Haven't heard anything else on comms. And at least one of us should be able to catch a fucking scrapper.
Well, so this seems to be more
With hopes.
Do you need anything? Oh, I'll just check.
to have undergone extensive cybernetic replacement, which is something called phantom pain.
Do you?
So you're
Sorry,
basically
Mo. Do you
feeling
need anything
pain
else, or
in
can I go
the
check
limbs that don't
outside?
exist anymore. No, you're good. You're
Cool,
good.
thanks.
Thank you. Be safe.
You too.
Take my shotgun if you want it.
All right. All right, let's take a look. Everything all right?
Guess we will figure that out as soon as the others are back.
Yeah, okay.
We heard there was a chase. Did you get him?
Nope.
Really? They outrun you?
He managed to run the...
Yeah, one has
was already gone when I arrived.
All right, fine. Well, shit.
Are
So
they still in pursuit or are they heading back?
they need to be in pursuit. I mean, those terminals have data on the train. Isn't that like an enormous issue?
Tell him.
What's up?
We're gonna have to start either. Either having a guard down there at all times, or we're gonna have to move that computer up into the bore.
What did you just tell me earlier?
All I did is I double check on the security system on the computer, make sure they don't. I try to trade to the left. So.
You drop his fucking jacket, which I don't fucking. Everything. He should have a gas jacket, but it might be something.
Well, yeah, it might be. Don't know if you know anyone who can track on jackets or anything. Anyone with like a weird sense of smell or something?
Guys, watch the exits.
Okay.
You saw that guy just walk in?
No, I didn't see anyone.
Weren't they a grunt?
I did. Yeah, I saw like a grunt.
Stop them if you see him trying to exit.
All right.
Suspiciousness.
Did anyone actually see something? I sure as fuck didn't.
I was still walking over here, so.
I did see a grunt walk in, but I'm still trying to recover from getting hit from a car.
down the sewers. Computers checking first behind. So.
Oh boy.
All right.
He's like that.
Who's climbing the fucking?
Isn't that Kyra?
Kyra.
All right, so cool. So we just question any grunt who comes back through the door. Is that what we're looking to do?
It sure seems like it. There's
Right.
only
Possibility.
2 exits that they can come from. This one and up there.
I didn't know that was an exit.
What about the one down right there?
Yeah.
Well, if they went in the bar, you can't get
get
down.
out the bar from the sewer. The sewer and the bar separate.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Because they could come from anywhere, so it's a good idea.
Well, he was telling us someone ran inside the bar, so.
Like I said, I thought it was just a regular grunt. I saw the stormbringers emblem
Huh.
on their uniform.
Well, it's not like the emblem is a secret. Anyone could be wearing it, really.
This is true. Are we gonna have to start looking for bootlegs?
No, I mean, I think we should probably come up with a better way of encrypting who's a Stormbringer and who isn't. Probably some chips or something.
Ooh, maybe even dog tags.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibility, but. Yeah.
Encrypted?
One would hope. Do you have a weapon?
I do.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh! You're using a knife.
A
Cool.
knife.
Yeah. Cool.
I had a gun before, but it kept jamming. I don't think it was good product being sold to me.
Alright. We should probably get you another one. Laser,
I'm
maybe?
working on it.
Something that doesn't have as many moving
Maybe.
parts? Huh.
I
What's
need
up?
to head out for a moment, but I'll be back later.
Alright, see ya. Have a good one.
Something in the city. Yeah, I'll be back.
I realized that I mean, you can defend myself. So.
Can I get a sit rep on the guy who walked inside the club? Is that clear or no?
Can you get me the open the manual for me?
Alright, here you go.
Come on, go down first.
What the fuck?
Good aim for once, huh? Yeah, let's drag him back.
All right, let's get him off the street quickly, yeah?
See what he has to say.
Real tough for trying to find us,
forgot
aren't
the way
you?
to the train.
Yeah. So sad.
Just doing my job.
We'll teach him.
When are you teaching him nothing?
Oh, he's gonna learn
He gonna get a beating.
Trying to steal expensive stuff here, and you think you could just waltz out of here facing 5, 6 other people?
Means he's desperate, or someone's got something scary over his head, or both.
Sure. Lots of mouths, but lots of failure too.
Alright. Two things. Train, battery, both these things. Battery. Shouldn't be trying to grab. There's some occasions in which, yeah, they transport the batteries to machines. But, we're gonna have to talk to boss, see if we can't put some security measures in place to make sure that not just anybody is grabbing those batteries and wanting to go to the gym.
Yeah. Yeah, talk to the boss and see if we can put proper security measures. Only us stormers can access.
Well, I mean, he's fucking trying to do so with some clothes he grabbed. I don't fucking know if we grab them old fashioned. So, we might want to put some other security measures. I don't fucking know. You're the guy.
Things probably do were one getting an eye scanner or DNA scanner, like a handprint or something like that.
I don't know. Something you might be able to hack into though. You know, if they get higher tier fucking guys. So I think I'm thinking low tech, honestly. I'm not too high tech. I'll talk to the boss about it, but we can get both.
Yeah, probably. Or if it's low tier tech, they probably maybe it was like a geek or something that's still low tech stuff.
I was thinking just keywords, key phrase.
Biometrics are usually better for that sort of thing.
We're feeding into the flashers!
Oh!
That's a good idea.
You see, your way of freedom was right over there. You got rid of that the moment you walked over here and into our base. Into the sewer system.
Oh shit.
Follow them. Yeah, follow them.
Fuck. Huh. Well, shit. I guess he's fucking fish meat now, huh? Alright, well, fuck. Almost feel bad for shooting the bastard.
If you miss their vital organs, that should be fine. Like if you hit like their legs or something like that, should be fine.
Honestly, I'm glad that I hit him at all, to be honest. But yeah, no, it turns out, well, didn't really do anything, and now he's fish food, so yeah, great.
That's what I get for prior being nosy and taking stuff from us, so.
Yeah, cool. Why are 2 netrunners the doorman right now?
I don't know. I'm just a fucking engineer and a hacker, so.
Yeah, no, I'm a hacker too. I just happen to have been using a pistol more than usual recently. Cool. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you there, man. You okay?
Yeah, they're right there, though.
I'm perfectly fine.
Sure. Huh. It.
thinking for
Seems like one of those days.
Sure does, yeah. I just had to fucking take him down before he ran in front of the fucking police station. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that would have been dangerous, being in front of a police station and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to go check inside.
Fuck.
Okay. Talk to the boss about updating this Kiri mess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, so now we are the only people holding the door. Great. Can we just not, like, lock it or something?
Maybe if we had like a bouncer here or something like that.
Well, Red's out of commission right now.
Hmm. Let's see. We probably get told later about what's going down there and stuff after they deal with the imposter.
Yeah, well, he's probably already being eaten, so that's all good.
Yeah.
Can I get a confirmation? Was that guy the one assailant, or are we still high alert? All right, shit.
So the first one ran away.
First one's run away. He's not going to be back anytime soon. The second one got caught. Weirdly enough, it's the fucking first one that we were most worried about.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if we needed to still be at arms or not.
If they don't,
I think it's a good idea, but
like, if
well, I
they're
mean,
still in the city, I can hide into the Kiri's cams where they ran off, or it's.
Well, we got his jacket. I don't know if there was anything traceable on it, but yeah. This is precisely why I've been arguing that we need to get some better defense setups, but yeah. Particularly given the sort of characters we're getting around here. If people are desperate, they'll try anything, even if it means trying to pull one over on Athena. I know more than much about that.
Probably taking the grunts to form because they're easy to get. Seems like he's impossible.
Yeah, that's true, and I'm not really sure that...
Yeah.
Well, that's dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
Thrasher.
Thrasher.
I'll go in and get him up to speed. The guy who tried to steal the batteries being fed to a Thrasher, everything's fine. Yo, yo, yo! Anyone in here? Anyone? Yeah, another guy trying to run off with another guy ran off with a battery. I had to shoot him in the head before he got in the back to the police station. Well, not in the head. They shot him, but he's being fed to a Thresher right now, so you know he's having a great time.
There was a second one.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
I'm really surprised I hit him.
Fucking hell.
But yeah.
Guess you were aiming with the good eye.
Yeah, that's true. I've had a lot of practice in recently, and also I got a laser sight. That helps as well.
You are hurt really badly.
I'm okay, I promise. I will rest. Just gonna check on something. After I check on something, you can throw me in the bed.
Yeah.
Everybody's pretty much stable now, so.
I don't think I can throw you. You're pretty much taller than me.
I really
and
need
probably heavier than me.
How was the
get,
fish
I don't mean that in a
get my
bad way.
computer.
Sure.
So that I can directly interface with
All
Red
right.
here.
Do what you gotta
Cool.
do.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want me to come with?
I want to
or-
talk to you about what I found.
Oh, okay.
If you want to.
Okay.
I might need help bringing it, actually.
Yes, boss.
Good boy.
Left to try to land.
Cool.
After you don't want to reveal anything, the bastard dies.
Yeah, seems like it.
That's a shield, by the way.
It's a
Asked him,
weird
like,
looking
20
fucking
questions
shield.
about it.
That's it. Yeah.
It's functional though. It works. It's a weapon and a shield. It's really cool.
Okay. It spins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of cool.
It's actually really practical.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
What a crazy shit.
Scrapper was impersonating one
like
of
the
us
first thing I've
trying to
seen
get
like this.
information as well as one of the batteries. He dead now.
Cool. Sorry. Did you want to go
Alright.
have a chat outside?
I got a bad head.
Sure. I'm probably gonna go home and get some
Same headache as that night.
We'll be back later.
Okay, take care.
Good to see you.
Cool. I am shooting people so frequently now. It's really just escalated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was just no hesitation, huh?
I mean, I don't know. He was about to run in front of the police station. And so was everybody else.
Oh.
It was
That's fair.
kind of a spur of the moment thing, you know?
Yeah.
But-
Did you want to help me? I'm going back to get my.
Oh,
fucking
you said you
massive
wanted to
computer
talk to
and
me
some
about
other
what you
parts.
found, but like I can absolutely come and help out.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, we can talk on the way if you want, but
Uh-huh.
basically, yeah, it's just like phantom pain. Like I think
Uh-huh.
it is the outdated firmware is sending signals to his brain telling him that he's in pain, but
That
he's
would
not.
make sense.
He's not in any physical.
Yeah, if he's got anything
like,
that's
actual pain.
caught up in there. I mean, yeah, no, that's a known thing. You need to flush those logs every now and then, otherwise the logs will stack up, cause an error, and then it'll start sending
Exactly.
pain messages. Yeah.
The other thing is, a lot of his hardware is corpo grade, which poses a little bit of a problem in terms of interfacing with
Interesting.
it and trying to update it.
Right.
Yeah. So it's not going to be a matter of just like plugging into him
Okay.
and downloading some firmware.
So who else are we hacking
Yeah.
now?
I'll give you the laundry list.
Another one.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
we can just ask them for it. Maybe it's available on like a website or something. Who
Maybe.
knows?
I don't know. We can try and grab some drivers or something. But yeah, cool. What's up? Sorry. Oh, yeah, hi.
Yeah, I just got back.
No worries. The
Got
guy
back from the city and
the guy inside ran out.
I'm heading
had to
out.
shoot him. He's now been fed to a thresher, which is something that I'm still processing because I thought that maybe, that wouldn't be the course of outcome, but I guess I know that I should aim higher next time, huh? So, yeah, cool. Yeah.
Oh, was he still alive when he was fed to the thrasher?
Yeah, he was. So that's something I'm processing.
Yeah, next time
Yeah.
probably shoot for the head, so it makes it
Well,
painless.
I'm not that good a shot. Yeah.
It's alright.
But from the city, I got
Yeah, we had to.
something called fish helper. It was like it has a little bit of hamburger or something, but it was good.
Okay, cool.
Had to go eat.
Well, glad you enjoyed that.
If you wanted to come with me, you can. I didn't know if you wanted to stay longer, but I'm heading out.
There was something I mean, you said Whisper was trying to flag me down, but I
No,
don't, she hasn't.
that was something else.
Oh, okay. Well, if she didn't want me for anything, that's fine.
That was a mistake.
Okay, cool. Well, let's go then. Let's get the fuck out of here, because I need to not think about this for a moment.
Sure.
In a space where I don't have to pretend I'm cool with things. Oh, which way?
Is that the right
Yeah,
way?
sorry. No, I mean, no. That's it's for this way. My bad.
You're fine. Deep breaths. Let's cross real quick.
Woo!
Well.
Yeah, no, he was just about to run out in front of the thing, and everyone was chasing him, and nobody
What
was.
did he have?
He was carrying one of those big batteries. Which, you know, I'm 90% sure is chock full of Athena's lightning, and if they were working in tandem with the other people, that would mean
Be
that.
like a small nuke, well, medium-sized nuke.
Yeah, no, it's probably not the sort of thing
Probably
that needs
best
to
that
be
you
out in the
didn't make
wild.
off with it.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing that was probably the case. Those things are. Yeah, no, thank you. I feel better about this. Well,
you did try to non-lethal him.
well,
which
everybody-
is all that you can
Everybody
do. That's
else
what I
did.
would've done.
I mean, I'm not running as fast as everybody else, but they couldn't catch him, and it was like they tried to like talk to him and like get him under control, but then he tried to do a runner anyway when he thought he got a second chance, and yeah, he was about to get away with the battery equivalent of a bomb, and yeah, so I shot him.
Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable reaction, I think, in that situation.
Yeah, and then they
You
fed
had no
him
idea that he was gonna
alive
be
to
fed
a.
a thresher, so that's not
Yeah.
your fault at all.
No, but I do feel responsible for it.
something that we can speak with them about.
Yeah.
What we could do is get you like
Uh-huh.
a taser or something, but that's not going to solve
Not
the
at that
problem.
range,
Take that into
but
account. Again,
yeah.
That's not your fault.
Whew.
Maybe we can talk to them about doing that, and maybe it doesn't need to happen.
Yeah,
but,
maybe
you know.
that doesn't mean to. I mean, arguably
Seems like a
it
bit, like,
makes a statement that. Well, the thing is if they're already willing to like risk Athena's wrath, they're already pretty far off the deep end, right? So, I don't feel like
I mean, yeah, you're not
making
wrong.
more of a display out of how they died was like necessary at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down for a bit, I think.
Yeah,
Awesome.
No problem.
Cool.
I didn't turn off the video game yet, so.
Why not?
I don't know, because I figured I'd play it at some point.
You know you can save, right?
Oh, really?
All right, let's get out of here.